What's up, Brent? I have no idea. I didn't know Backer was putting another one in or anything like that, but I'm sure I'll hear about it. I'm sure I'll find out about it as the day goes on. When I hear about it, I'll let you know for sure. And good morning to you as well, sir. Let me put a few different things on the screen here for us. Yeah, I saw it briefly in the chat yesterday that you guys were asking for it. Still a few PYTs in the store for now. And then let's do this. These two. Alright, we got the screen all set up. A few different options hiding. Now let's fix the camera. Morning, bud. Haha, my pleasure, sports stuff. I'm really happy for you. That was the best hit we've had in all of Flashbacks. I'm really happy for you, bro. I was very excited. Trying to. No way. You didn't even know until you got it in the mail? No way. Dude, that is crazy. That I did not know. That is pretty awesome. No, Minty. My hands are beyond full. I wish. Alright, I think I've fixed the mic, or the camera. Now it's at least good until the next time I have a day off. I don't know, Pesci. I think 30 left, but I'm not in it anymore, so I swapped a small piece with someone. If he wins, I'll win 300K. But I'm not, at this point, I'm not even thinking about it or looking at it. Too upset. Let's clean up the room, shall we, boys? Do our thing. The post days off cleanup. Let's make the room pretty again. Make Blez Baseball clean again. Should be my motto. No, PSA is going to be amazing. What's up, Harrison? Breaking a PSA is going to be a dream. Did nobody say anything the last, like, 3 or 4 days? I don't understand. Like, I've been gone for only 2 days. It's 77 degrees in this room. How do you guys do it? He did, right? But it's 77 degrees in here. It's insane. How can they expect us to break in 77 degree heat? Any of you guys work in an office? Imagine if it was 77 degrees in your office all day. Yeah, I know this Harrison, there's precisely 2 people in all of Blez that want it 1,000,000 degrees all the time. Only 2. Damon and Backer. Everybody else likes it really cold. Blez and I like it cold. Jags likes it chilly. Miss Hammah likes it chilly. Backer and Damon, they like it at 80 degrees all the time. I'm not even kidding. You guys will laugh. I'm not even kidding. If none of you have ever gotten a ride from Backer in your life, if you've never been in Backer's car with him behind the wheel, when you get in, I'll tell you all now so it doesn't catch you guys off guard if Backer ever picks you up from the airport or gives you a ride. It's going to be 80 degrees in his car. Both thermostats will say 80 degrees. And of course, Dram. It will be 80 degrees in this car, factually. Like, if you get in, it will say 80 degrees. It will be blowing on your face in 80 degree heat. See, Harrison, you're right. He would drive by you and splash a puddle on you, but it wouldn't be intentional. It's like this guy just cut me off when I was getting off the highway exit just now, like 5 minutes ago. And I turned to my wife and I said, he drives like Backer. I'm not even kidding you. True story. But it's not because Backer's like looking to cut people off. He's just oblivious. You know, it's like, oh, you know, I'm the only car on the road. He's not even a bad driver. Backer's like a good driver. He's like a good oblivious driver, if that makes any sense. You know, for what it's worth, you know what's saving the day right now is, even though it's 77 degrees in here, is I bought this. See, this is the one good thing. I got this air purifier, air conditioning heater thing in the room. That's actually really saving the day. That, you know, it's true, Eddie. It's true. He's got a beanie in like every video. It's just know in your head that it's 80 degrees in that car when he's wearing that the mink coat and the Louis Vuitton beanie. Just know that in addition, it's 80 degrees in his car. He has his convertible. He lets me drive the convertible. I've had the convertible for like 15 months. It's in the shop right now, but he has an SUV and a sports car that he doesn't drive anymore. The sports car is a coupe, though. I might be done with it. I mean, the thing doesn't really drive anymore. They've driven it into the ground. It's up, Stein. It's at the shop right now. You know what they do? It's so sick, these mechanics, man. Even at dealerships, they pull the oop on you. It's like the guy tells me it's $900 to inspect the car and find out what else is wrong with it. I'm like, dude, I was like, listen, I'm not a car guy, but you know what's wrong with it. Don't try to tell me, don't make me pay $900 just so you can tell me it needs another $4,000 worth of work. Just tell me it needs $4,000 worth of work. Don't rob me for the $900 first. I haven't opened Inception yet because I just got here. Is Inception good? I haven't seen it. Topps Inception I'm not familiar with. I remember Bowman Inception last year. Because I remember it was the first one where all those youngsters signed in where they were live. All the draft stuff was redemption. And then their autos were all live in Inception. But that's a different Inception. That's Bowman, not Topps. I haven't seen the Topps yet. Do you have a car place, Harrison? Is that where all the T978 funds come from? You have a car place? I'm looking forward to the PSA, by the way. Yeah, that'd be fun. My dad and my brother are more car guys than me. I don't really know cars that well. I mean, like, I know common sense stuff, but not, like, anything impressive. Nice. You and I would be biffles. I like Excel too, Harrison. Profiling price gouger. Trying to translate that in my head. I haven't had coffee yet, so it's tough. Why is Flashbacks sitting? Excel for life. L-Y-F-E. The number 4 and then L-Y-F-E for life. Haha. Porsche wants to charge me $500 if it's any consolation, Tram. They're trying to rip me off too. They're trying to rip me off. Blez. Blez gets the worst deal of all. Jags is free though, right, Harrison? Let's see. Let me take a look and answer that for you, Mr. 247. Which team in the 5-caser should you spend the 500 on? If you like Riley Green, the Tigers for 250 seem to be a steal. Tigers for 250. If you wanted to go after some Jackson Chourio stuff, the Brewers are 500. You could go. Isn't there some? Oh, well, Cardinals are 499 if you're looking for Walker, but we just hit as 1 of 1. I would personally, I'll tell you what I would do, sports stuff. I would buy the Blue Jays, and I would buy the Tigers, and I would go for Bonilla and Riley Green. That's 500 right there. I'd buy the Tigers and the Blue Jays. Your other option is maybe the Phillies. They're 280 if you wanted to add $30 and go for Crawford. I personally like Bonilla. Some people don't like him as much as I do, but definitely the Tigers for Riley Green. What's up, Matt Bye? How you doing? Good morning, McCrae. I'll check right now. For you. I mean, the Padres, they've been hitting so much good Ethan Salas. I'm not sure if it's a sign that we have other amazing Ethan Salas in store. Sometimes when we hit all like the low-numbered stuff, we eventually hit a one-on-one of the same guy. It happened with your Josh Young. We hit some Josh Young peels, then all of a sudden we hit his one-on-one super auto. I see. Let's see, McCrae. I'm looking for it right now. Hold on. So I see that you have them in number 1. Oops. Oh man, what did I do? I just messed up. Hold on. Shit. What's up? How are you? Oh no, what did I do? 11:15. Why did they say 11:15? They what? Well, I guess it's good that I messed this up. Because I accidentally deleted the title of the break, which said that it was breaking at 11:15 p.m. But it's actually breaking at 11:15 a.m. Let's fix that. Oh, I'll tell you the story, the switching story. 1 second, hold on. Let me finish checking this from McCrae. 1 and 2. Yes. Looks like you're good, McRae. You've got them in the first 3. I just checked. You've got them in the first 3. You're good.
Right, Bram?
What's up, Timmy? Always, yes,
Right.
yes.
Damon knows how I feel about it.
Yeah, I agree with whatever you just said. Yeah.
You ready to have some fun, buddy?
Yeah.
Get on the Cali to have some fun together, buddy.
You know, the older I get, the more I realize it's just, you just agree. Like, if people say that the sky is purple, yes, it's purple.
It's amazing color of
Yeah,
purple today.
It's a beautiful purple. You are 100%
You know
right.
why? You know why? This?
Yeah,
not
just,
worried or concerned.
You know, it's funny. You know, the other night I went to a sushi place with my buddy. And right next door, this fancy sushi place was the #1 marine biker bar.
Nice!
In Vegas.
Nice.
Okay?
That's awesome.
And my friend and I are standing outside in the parking lot. We're about to walk inside. And like all these former Marines
guys,
walk up, they ride up on their Harleys, they're super loud Harleys, and they walk over. And my friend turns to me, he said exactly what I just said to you. He goes, if they told me anything, I would just nod and agree. He goes, I would never want to start crap with these guys.
The funniest thing is, though, the ex-Marines like that, how nicest guys
of course.
They always are for
That's
some
always
reason.
how it is.
You know?
He goes, he says, it'd be easy being a bartender in that place. Somebody just sits down. You said, what would you like, sir?
Yeah, sir.
Everybody is sir.
Everybody is sir. Doesn't even know that.
Yeah. Everybody is sir. I could just tell you, Damon is here, Harrison. Oh, you want to know when Blez 1 is going live? I'll tell you the box swapping story in 2 seconds. So, basically, like, every time I swapped a box, at the end, the last 2 times I had done 5-case breaks, I swapped the last case at the end, and then the replacement case had a super fractor in it. So this last time I had done 3 cases, and I wanted to. We hadn't hit it. You know, we already hit a super. I think we already hit a super. Yeah, we hit the Acuna, and I just turned to Kat and I said, "Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. I'll swap these 2 cases and see if we can get one." I said, "Did you?" I asked him. I said, "Are these 2 cases right next to the one that we just had the super fractor out of?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, then we should swap them. It's more likely to get another super fractor." And then boom, just like that, magic. What's up, Bok Choy? Dude, the Bowman should fly. The PSA is going to be amazing. Do you guys even realize what it's going to be like to break at the PSA headquarters? You guys are going to be able to grade any card that you want, I believe. Pretty much. I think that you guys will be able to grade any card that you want, like, on site. Same day for most of it, if not all of it. I'm not 100% sure. They explained it to me, but I don't remember exactly what they said. I just know that everything is going to be graded, like, immediately if you want. You could put in a blanket order to just get all your autographs graded and stuff like that. Plus, I think it's going to be a discounted price. I'm not sure. They could, Harrison. They could grade whatever they want. That's the beauty. I can tell you when Blez Basketball is going live. Let me tell you when Blez Basketball is going live. Today's Thursday. It says today Jags and Cat are on Thursday, so I don't know what time he'll be here, but probably like 10 or 12, I'm guessing. I'm not sure. It doesn't say in the chat. Oh yeah, Jags is in Asia, so it can't be Jags. Well, I have no idea who's on today then. Jags does the schedule, and he didn't change his name in there, so. You'll have to incorporate them into some funny memes, Harrison. I know you've already got that under, like, you know, already in the plan. In the cards, so to speak. Pun intended. Is that a good price, 40? Flat free? I feel like that's got to be decent. What time is Basketball going live today? They are asking. For same day turnaround, I figure that's pretty impressive. That's what I would figure. I think it's going to be a lot of fun revealing all those 10s right away. I also, you know what else I hope is that it ends up the real I don't know if you know this is public knowledge, but what's up, Mello? I think that the real hope is that the PSA thing goes well to the point where they're interested and we're interested in creating our own PSA partnership department where you guys can get your stuff sent in by us to PSA graded right after hitting it. You understand? I think that's, I'm not 100% sure, but in my messed up head, I think that's what one of the goals might be. Right? Because if this ends up being a success, then, well, I don't know though, Dram. Like I think it's just wishful thinking at the moment. It's like not like any hands of, you know, it's not like they've agreed on anything. I think it's all theory at the moment, but 30K's PYP should be fun when he adds it. Sapphire definitely, you have to be careful with the surface issues because it's so sensitive. Just the way the cards are, just the Sapphire cards specifically, very sensitive to surface issues. And unless the surface issues are straight out of the printer. Yeah, it's really impressive that Backer was able to put this together. I really think that my advice, by the way, what's up, Joseph? My advice to the Blez brothers was, if it works and the PSA Bowman draft release is a success, I told them just to do a PSA department for like what we pull here at Blez. Like, I just think it becomes what they're really nervous about is certain liability, I think. I mean, this is just my guess, but I think they're nervous about liability of sending cards in and having to prep them and, like, you guys sending other cards in that you want graded. I think that if they just said, we will prep and send in to PSA whatever we hit for you here at Blez, to me, that's what makes the most sense. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys and to the Blez brothers, but in my cockamamie head, that's what makes sense. I think it's too much of a liability to take outside stuff. Write some post-its, get organized. Really, Harrison? We know some good preppers, but they don't want to do it. We've already asked them. Oh yeah, we're in Vegas, Joseph. We're in Vegas. Vegas, baby. Harrison is right. We are in Vegas. If you're ever in town, let us know, Joseph. It's such an art, Harrison. The whole cleaning of all the prepping of the cards. It's such a big deal. a lot of people have asked me if I know anybody or if there's anybody I can recommend for that stuff. Like I do know some people at Blez that do that, but nobody not like employees, but I'm saying like you guys, and they don't really I don't think they want to take on like so many more people. So we'll have to find someone. But if they do create a PSA department here at Blez, they'll have to hire someone, a full-time prepper. At least one. Finest flashbacks. I didn't know AB was good at that. %, Harrison. It's a whole new department. Totally agree. Not sure who Max is, Maggio. So it's all on YouTube for the breaks, but Backer owns 2 brick and mortar stores. They're called the Legacy Sports Cards. One of them is brand new. It's about to open in Centennial. But there are 2 stores. They're not directly affiliated with Blez, but Backer owns them as well, or he owns part of them or something like that. That's pretty funny, J-Buck. You mean the peppermint hippo? That's the South Park one, right? There's the spearmint rhino and the peppermint hippo. Oh, you're talking about Max Vernig, Maggio. What's up? What's up, 350? Well, the rhino's the OG. I'm not much of a strip club guy. Not my thing. Okay, Post-its are all ready. Our bags are packed. We're ready to go. Super. Thanks for asking. Last night's always wild. All right, basketball will be on at noon with Mini Jags. It's always wild, Andy. My nights are wild. usually being spent hanging out with my cats and maybe watching TV. No, I don't really watch much TV anymore. What is going to be our first break of the day, Peoples Hernandez? What's it going to be? I see you guys all taking your Bowman stuff. Rightfully so. It's going to be amazing doing it at PSA. We do have logo fractor. Let's line one. We can do that. It's true, Mr. Holm. It's gonna be pretty amazing. You're gonna be able to get same day turnaround. Same day turnaround. On your cards. It's gonna be amazing. You know what I want to do is like a grading reveal. Like the next day, right before we start breaking, when they hand us the pile of graded stuff, I want to do like a grading reveal. Yeah, we're okay, Hockler. We only lost over 200,000 in equity. No big deal. Let's line some logo fractor. Let's try it. Where is it? I don't know about tonight, but it might take me a few weeks, Guy. Maybe like a month and a half. It's so hot in here. This is freaking crazy, man. I did just get a message that the air conditioning people will be coming today. This is crazy. I actually need to take off my hoodie. This is insane. Damon must be in heaven. It's 80 degrees everywhere in the office. Maggio. You say that like I'm on the books, Maggio. No, I'm kidding. Nice, be home. All right, let's try to do a logo fractor. Let's put a logo fractor on the screen. Be more, you got it, Joseph. Let me see. You are Gucci. My bags are packed. I'm ready to go. I'm really excited for the PSA. It's going to be such a special experience. Never been done before by PSA, by the way, as far as I know. Did you, Jason? Were they pepperoni? Like the Great Backer? What is this? Let's put that over there. Put that right there. I mean, we were just talking about strip clubs, you know. Figured it'd only be fair if I showed a little skin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hell yeah, Jason, it's going to be pretty amazing, so you definitely should. Try to get something and then get it graded same day. That's the move. 49.50. Yay, 50. I agree, Andy. All right, so that's that. We got the Lizogo Frizactor. The Lizzo fractor. The Lizzo fractor. It's gonna be $40, I think, per card. Flat fee, Jason. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think. No, no anonymous call, Hawk. No anonymous call. All right, Tram, you got it. Oh, Harrison. All right, let's see what else just came out. I was on the wrong screen, so see if anything came out. A Lizzo fractor would be a good idea. It could be like, you know, it could be an 100-point top-loaded card. Very pretty. I have a funny announcement to make in about 8 seconds. Hold on, let me write this post-it, and then I have a really funny question. You guys will find this hilarious, but I don't want to reveal it because I want to find out who it is. You'll see. Hold on. Somebody sent me something in the mail. And I'm pretty 99% sure it's from somebody that buys from Blez. But I don't want to, like, tell you guys what they sent. Because then I don't think I'm ever going to find out who sent it. So, here's what I'll do. I mean, I'll give it to you, Harrison. I got nothing to hide. If anybody wants a spot in the logo fractor, by the way, I didn't align it, but let's see. Thank you, Joseph. No, you're good. So somebody sent me something in the mail to my house, but I'm not shy with my address. Like, I've given out my address to a handful of you guys. So somebody sent me something. I'm not going to say what it is that they sent, but how do I explain this? I just want to know who it is. It was sent to me anonymously. It wasn't like a prank. They sent me something funny. And I enjoyed it very much. It made my wife and I laugh. But it was anonymous. It was addressed to me, Brown Dog, or just Brown or whatever. And then the return address was Santa Claus North Pole. But I don't know who it was. But I want to know who it was. So this is what I'm going to do. Yeah, well, crypto's going crazy, Andy. It's a good time to have some Solana airdrop stuff. I made like 30K off of airdrop this morning in Solana. I wish I should have put more into it. I would have made a lot more. It's a lot of good airdrops on Solana coming up. Fisher off to Cam. In Inception. Anybody else want a spot in Logo Fractor? All right, Mortimer, you win. $1. I had a friend, or I still have a friend, but he doesn't do it anymore. He used to set the 10-year interest rate. He was like one of a half dozen guys in the world, or in the country, I mean. Maybe like 3 guys that was in charge of it. He's very rich. Damn, Harrison, you're like Bubs from The Wire. You stealing copper tubing over there or something? Yes, he was, Harrison. He was. I forget which one, but he was. I think he was like president or something of one of those things. Actually, it was for oh man, I forget where he worked. What's up, Sizzle? You should roll it over to Bonk, Maggio. It's a Solana, it's a Solana shitcoin. It's really good. I've been okay, Sizzle. I hope you've been well. Traveling the world, I'm sure. We were just talking about crude oil. Andy was just talking about crude oil. Very much so, Sizzle. Very much looking forward to the PSA partnership. B-O-N-K, Maggio. Bonk. B-O-N-K. Lots and lots of oil. If there's anybody that knows oil in this room, it's IYC. Yeah, we're doing a direct PSA thing, so if you guys want your cards graded same day by PSA, I think it's $40 flat rate per card. Not yet, Maggio. You got to buy it before it's supported by Coinbase. Do you need my help with like a Phantom wallet or something? I don't know if you have a Solana wallet. It's gonna end up getting added to Coinbase. It'll probably go up a lot. I mean, it's not a guarantee it gets added to Coinbase, but it's likely. So I don't think we're getting anyone to prep, but I'm not 100% sure. I think the idea is if it goes well, then we're going to create a department here and we're going to hire a full-time prepper. Oh, yeah, Maggio, yeah. Any Ron Swanson reference is a win in my book. I can help you. I can help you, Maggio, but it would take a little time for me to explain it. You would need to create a Solana, a wallet specifically for Solana, and then transfer funds from like your Coinbase to that wallet, and then use that wallet to swap Solana for the other coin. You would basically need to buy Sol and then send Sol to a different wallet, and then you could do stuff. So you are like Bubs, Harrison. It's a great character, by the way. Great character. Damn, now I got Lizzo stuck in my head. He only dealt with the 10 years, specifically. It's a me, Mario. It should go well, Sizzle. It should go well. It's to be determined exactly what happens. Who else wants a spot in the logo fractor? Let's at least open some cards while we're hanging out. He has a code? Hitters always have a code, Harrison. Oh, you said Marlo, not Mario. Where's Snoop then? You got Chris all sorted out. Where's Snoop? Is she at the hardware store buying a nail gun? What's up, MGH? That's my favorite show, by the way, Harrison. My numero uno. That, Breaking Bad, and Sopranos are my top three, but The Wire's probably my number one. It should go well, Sizzle. Once it goes well, we get the PSA department here at Blez, hopefully, and then we hire a full-time prepper. I think that's part of the goal. I think / hope. What's up, Zilla? Sopranos was amazing. People have such an issue with their ending, but it was just so genius. How could it get you in a lot of trouble? No, Maggio. You got traumatized. I love that meme where they talk about my favorite meme. One of my favorite memes is where they say, "Oh, I've always wondered how the father from Home Alone, how Kevin's father could afford such a humongous house and to be able to take care of all those kids." And then they show the meme, they show the picture of his character from The Sopranos when he's gambling on sports and he owes them up. It's genius. I have been summoned to fix a little something over in the Blez basketball room. I can kind of picture that, Harrison. I don't blame your friends, Maggio. The secret is you got to buy that, like the fish that you put on the wall, the singing fish, right? Everybody buys one of those singing fish. All right, let me go fix Blez 1. The basketball room needs my help. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just got to clean stuff up from yesterday. I'll be right back.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but that affects everybody, right?
No, because I'm the one with the parallels.
Well then, what's the point of clocking you?
Exactly!
Well, no, because listen, it makes sense to compare
I
or
do.
contrast,
You're
but
right.
if you're the only driver on the racetrack, then we don't need to clock your time.
There's no reason for me to qualify, right?
You're qualifying for your own race.
I mean, I'm starting on the pole, baby. I know. That's funny.
God. All right, guys, we're sorry for all that. This is crazy. Blez Basketball is about to be live if it's not already. Mini's about to go live. I was just trying to organize. I was summoned to organize the Blez Basketball room, but after doing as close of a job as I could, I now realize that is an impossible task. And I legitimately mean impossible. So we're going to do the best. We did the best that we could, and now we're going to go back to baseball. Yeah, but it's not fixable, Super. It was an impossible task. I didn't realize copying and pasting was so difficult. I need to give like a Harrison. You should come to the Blez Factory and give a crash course on Excel. For some of a few people definitely could use the tips. A few pointers here. All right, Glenno, let's update and see if they're there. Assuming, yeah, they're there. You're good. You can shoot over my favorite number. Wow, they're 16. I try, Harrison. I'm not even kidding, Harrison. That you actually, like, people need an Excel lesson here. I know Derek knows. I'll tell Esplez to give the formal invitation. He'll send it out to you like a transcendent letter in the mail. You'll think you're being invited to a special party. Super. Oh, thank you, TJK. Let me update it. I'm sorry, man. I didn't for 20 years. Harrison. 1, 2, 3. Twins are also off. Got you, TJK. Yep, I got you. Thank you, my friend. Just finding out these things now. Ginter almost full. We could do a filler for the non-baseball spot in a moment. Gleno, you're good. Thank you, my friend. It's got to look like the Homer Simpson donut. It's got to be pink with the sprinkles, Harrison. If it's going to look like a donut, it's got to be the pink sprinkle donut from The Simpsons. That's my opinion. Is there a more legendary donut than the Homer Simpson pink sprinkle donut? Honest question. Is there a more legendary donut? The Krispy Kreme donut is pretty legendary, but I think the Homer Simpson donut's more legendary. That's true. You're right. It was super. I remember that picture. I think that's the most legendary. Yep, Songs in the Key of Springfield. I think that's the most legendary donut that exists. What's up, Stro? Anybody else want a spot in the logo fractor? I forgot about that CD. It takes a day to eat it? Say what? I don't know when the 30 caser is being added, but hopefully soon. You got it, J-Rive. I'll update the Inception right now. 1, 2, 3. I thought I just did, but... Oh, yeah, you're right. You sure did. You sure did. I mean, I don't control it, Stro. I don't know what time he's going to add it.
No. Oh, yeah. No. 5 minutes. I've been 15. I've been 16. It's not too much there. We got to play together. No, there's no way. There's no way we can keep this for closer to 15. It just isn't going to happen.
Yeah, I just asked. Backer says it's going to be added in 30 minutes. I can't for sure guarantee that. But I just asked him when the 30 case player break will be added. He said 30 minutes. He just responded to me right now. He said 30 minutes. A 30 case player break, 30 minutes is when he just told me it will be added to the store. So be ready to attack when he does that, assuming that he actually does get it done in 30 minutes. We have Breaker's Delight, Inception, Logo Fractor. Allen and Ginter is really close. I also have a couple breaks hiding on the screen. I want to say Bowman Chrome Hobby full case and a Bowman Jumbo random team, which is the last box that we have. I think we'll be able to move the Delight as the day goes on. I'm not. It's early. I mean, I left it up there because it was up there from yesterday. But I think we're gonna start with Allen and Ginter most likely and Logo Fractor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's all good. I think we're gonna start with yeah. I think the 30 caser is fun. 30 caser should be a lot of fun. Gonna get a bunch of Ethan though. 30 cases worth of Ethan is amazing. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys, and order some coffee maybe. I will be right back. And we'll rip some Ginter. We'll do a filler for Ginter when I get back. 4 spots left in the Ginter. You know what? Before I'll put this on the screen as well. Because Flashback is also right there, guys. Be right back.
I made a comment on Joey Votto post Joey Votto made. So I made a comment, 5 people liked it. I was just wondering myself who liked it. What year to break? Yeah. I don't know. Break it up. Oh, you got me to tell you what you what you do? Yeah. No. There's not here. There's not answering my text yet. He's not answering my text yet either today. He usually answers my text right away. Probably snoozer. Well, there's 2 people like we're gonna find out. They both pick up the time. Yeah. Hey, Brown. He's not in there. Okay.
side already.
No, almost there.
I just need to figure it out.
And we spent 5,000 on the service already.
Okay.
Okay, so
All right.
I'm done.
That's the. All right. Thank you.
So,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. They didn't. I don't think they knew what unit it is. I just wanted confirmation. Mm-hmm. Okay.
yeah, I'm a little
Yeah,
sleepy.
all right.
We're waiting for Frank.
All right. I'll check it out then.
All right, man. Where's this Ginter? Whew. The PSA is we're going to be grading on the spot same day for 3 days straight. In a partnership with PSA that we hope ends up translating to a long-term arrangement where we can create a PSA division within our company here, so we can grade all the cards. We can send out the cards for grading that that we pull for you guys immediately upon being pulled. And yes, Vinny is right. It's just non-stop breaking. We're just going to be doing it from PSA this time with the grading. Allen and Ginter has 4 spots left. And I think we should do it. I'm going to kill it from the store. Does anybody want one of these last 4 spots of Ginter? All right, send it, Stro. 3 spots left in Ginter. Dodgers for 40, Mets for 40. Who wants one of those last 2 teams? We'll do a filler for the non-baseball. I'm going to grab the case. Where is this case? Where is the Ginter? Is this it? I think this is Ginter. You got it, Jonathan. Thank you. It's Navy Doc, right? What's up, Dave? All right, you got it, Stro. Yeah, are you talking about the transcendent thing, Dave? That's what I got. That's what I sent from you. I sent to you. I had it sent from from Blez. Yeah, I thought you would enjoy it. I figured out of I figured you guys would appreciate it. You were Erie. I sent this one to you. The next time I have the opportunity to find something like that, I'll send the next one to Erie. All right, let's do a filler. Yep, that was center field. Center field. All right, that's the filler for the non-baseball spot. Navy Doc wants 1, so actually 9 left. Just making sure this thing isn't freezing today. Navy Doc for 1. Who else wants a spot in the filler? For Allen and Ginter, the non-baseball spot. I'm going to get things ready. We're just going to start. It has box toppers, so I can't just begin opening, but let's do the filler for Allen and Ginter. Let's see some 1s. 11-22? That was the one before Thanksgiving? 8 left. Derek's been out of town. I'm sure he'll get back to you when he sees the email. He's not in the office yet today. He will be, but he's not here yet. Yeah, the Thanksgiving stuff took an extra minute, I think. We shipped one less time than we normally do that 1 week that Thanksgiving happened. 8 left in the filler for Ginter, and I would like to open it. The A's are off in Inception to Golfer Bass. Who else wants a spot in the Allen and Ginter filler? I could just start opening it, I guess. Screw it. Let's just start opening it. I'm sending out the email. Who else wants a spot? I'm literally ordering coffee and then I'm opening this damn case. Yeah, it's actually the best spot. This is like the spot that gets the Wemby autos and all that stuff. Yeah, I forgot CJ Stroud's in here too, and he's an absolute stud. Wow. I totally forgot about Stroud. I totally forgot about CJ. Who else wants a spot in the filler, the Allen and Ginter filler? It's 40 a spot, 2 for 75. Top spot gets the non-baseball. All the non-baseball. It is the best spot by a lot. Like a lot. Who wants a spot in the filler? Tim. You'll have them in a couple seconds, Tim. She's about to print them out. You'll have them in a couple seconds.
Beautiful. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Let's fill this Ginter. I'm going to open it. Enough waiting. No more waiting. No touching. No touching. I haven't ripped any Inception yet, but I'm going to. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cafe latte. right, coffee's ordered. I'm opening some packs. Anybody else want a spot in the filler for Allen and Ginter? I'm opening. '23 Topps Allen and Ginter. It's a full case. I think this is Allen and Ginter. Is this Allen and Ginter? Yes, it is. 2023 Topps Allen and Ginter. Full case PYT 33. I mean, if you just wanted to buy it straight up, I would do it for I would give you 10% off. I would do it for $360. Otherwise, I'm just doing the filler. I know you do. As we open it, hopefully people will come in. If you want it for $360, you let me know. Is that a yes, Mr. Navy Doc? You want the best spot? The best spot. Should I pencil you in for the non-baseball? Is that what I'm sorry, I'm confused. I'm not sure if you want the whole thing or if you just wanted the 2 spots. You let me know. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Oh, you're good. You bought the whole thing. Let's go. Navy Doc. I want to hit Navy Doc a massive Wemby or CJ right now. That would make me very happy. That would make me very, very happy. I really love opening Ginter. It's grown on me like no other this year. Good luck, sir. I really do love Ginter. I'm like a total, like I admit, after this year of opening all the Ginter, I'm definitely a Ginter guy. I like it. I've said this multiple times, but I like products that are unique, and Ginter is unique. What Ginter offers, I feel like maybe Gypsy Queen, but otherwise, there's no other product that offers anything similar. I like that. We got 4 big... Oh, it's super fun. We got 4 big box toppers so far. But more to come as we open them up here. Let me put those there. Put those there. Let's open some packs, shall we? No way. I didn't even know that was possible, Stro. That you could hit loose metal minis or metal minis. No way. I still haven't hit a wood or a cloth, but I've hit the metals. That's awesome. I had no idea. Yeah, Gypsy Queen is done. They just canceled it, I think, right? That's the end of it. No mas on the Gypsy Queen. Congrats on the Soto acquisition. For all you Yankee fans out there, I mean, you know what's crazy to me is I saw, I'll tell you guys the two craziest things I saw post Soto. Wait, they're done with triple threads, Dave? There's no more triple threads? They're canceling triple threads? Okay, you got it, Stro. I'll let you know if you hit one. If you're not here. I mean, you guys couldn't afford them, Jonathan, so... I really liked triple threads. It ends up being a good deal for you guys. You can't afford Soto. It's okay. You had him for a year. I respect the team for at least trying to get a big name like that. Oh yeah, no, you can't sign him until you get... You gotta wait for the extension. I agree with that, Stro. So, like... The two most ridiculous comments I saw after the Soto trade. The first most ridiculous comment that I saw was somebody complaining about the Mets, about Steve Cohen not making the effort to get Soto. Somebody was like, oh, you just sit back and count your hedge fund money. And I was just reading that tweet thinking to myself, dude, the guy just dishes out money like crazy for the Mets. To say that he just sits back and collects his hedge fund money is such a ridiculous statement. Like, Steve Cohen has been pouring money into the Mets. So that was ridiculous comment number one. Ridiculous comment number two was the Yankee fans complaining. Yeah, I agree, Dave. There were some Yankee fans complaining about the Soto acquisition. I just don't, I don't understand. Like, Soto is such a beast. And he's a baby. I would love for Soto to be on my team. Like, love with a capital L. Soto's an elite baseball player. How you doing, sir?
Good. How you doing?
Good to see you, man. I'm good, thank you. Welcome back into town.
Thank you.
How long you here for?
Till the 13th.
Nice. You gonna get some good Korean barbecue?
We did one.
Already won?
I want to take them to that place if you want to go. The place I sent you yesterday.
I'm in when I'm free for sure. I'm in when I'm free.
Did the person already come back?
Who? What? No, I don't think so. I mean, if he did, I was in the bathroom for a
Probably
minute.
said he was here. Let me find him.
I saw that he was here. He might have already addressed it. It feels like, I mean. Oh yeah, he fixed it, Sarah. Sarah.
I'm coming. What happened?
Well, no, I mean it says it's 76 degrees, but I think it's on.
Okay. Yeah, they said he talked to Frankie before he left, so let me See what Frankie says.
I think I saw him. I didn't know who he was, but I think I saw him coming in. The Yankees lineup is ridiculous. My only mild concern, and don't be upset when I say this, Stro, but if you look at Giancarlo and Judge, they're like a little bit of like stat padding kind of players. I'm not so sure. They don't. Sometimes I wonder if they're just going for the personal stats or not. But Soto, in a weird way, fits in with that because he gets on base so much. I don't think anything special about Verdugo. But I do think Soto is an exceptional move. I think you guys still need some pitching, though, Stro. Yeah, but wanting to win... Everybody wants to win, but... playing in a way that... See, the thing is, Stro, I don't really even blame him either, because when your lineup doesn't do anything around you, I don't really knock him for just going for the solo home runs off of the trash relievers and extra, and in the end of the game, when the score is already 9-3 and you hit a solo shot off a garbage reliever in the 9th inning or the 8th inning, that doesn't really, never excited me. There's a lot of those guys, but there's always been a lot of those guys. What's up, New Life? And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Judge is like that, but in a weird way, sometimes he is, and I don't mind when the team's got nothing, as no supporting cast. But now that it's got Soto, yes, New Life. Now that it's got Soto, I feel like it's a different approach. That maybe Judge will look at things a little differently, and Giancarlo and Judge won't only swing for the home runs. Order canceled? What? You kidding me? They canceled my coffee order? Yeah, Backer said he was gonna add it in 30 minutes. He told me that about an hour ago. So, I would hope that it hits the store soon if it's not there yet, Mr. Abetron. He'll play. I mean, maybe not, New Life. I mean, I think he will, but it's true. They're just gonna swing for the fences, New Life. That's just how the baseball is today. Exit velocity. Batting average is a thing of the past. Ted Williams and Tony Gwynn rolling around in their graves. The short porch in right field will be very appealing to him. But Soto isn't Soto kind of a line drive hitter? Yeah, Rays is old school. Well, you know how I feel about Gleyber Stro, so that'd be a good thing in my eyes. I would get rid of Gleyber now while he still has decent value. Oh no, please don't say that, Gramps. Don't scare me like that. If Glaber becomes a Met, I'll be very sad. Yeah, I always thought he was a little bit of a line drive hitter, New Life, but I'm not. I don't remember 100%. What's up, Logo Man? How's our wild Logo Man doing today? Wild, and here's Glaber. Wild, and here's Glaber, and it shows up. Come on, Ginter. Keep yourself together. With all those mini cards in there. Not your Boo, but your Glaber. Glaber is here to stay, bro. A lot of Grisham talk going on up in this piece. For a Thursday morning. I'm not hammering anything, Wilden. I don't think I have the heart to bet much more football this year. It's morning for me, Stro. They just canceled my I just ordered coffee from this place. They canceled my order like jerks. Now I have to order from somewhere else. Good writer, Gramps. A lot less power. And a much better glove. That's an interesting comparison, Jonathan. You can't, yeah, I think the Padres did okay in their extradition of Soto, so to speak. I hope this Stanton ends up in Miami somehow. That'd be a dream for everybody, I agree. Do you think Giancarlo likes... I mean, I don't know about that, Stro. Do you think Giancarlo likes playing in New York? Don't worry, New Life. The projections have your Rays looking mighty fine next season. I was looking at some numbers earlier today. They're still projected to be like the third best team in baseball this year. He looks more like a football player than a baseball player, right, Budman? Not if they're healthy, New Life. I also, in a weird way, I wonder how much the projections include or don't include Wander. And that's a legit question, by the way. I mean, David Wells and Bartolo Colon are not exactly poster boys for Lifetime Fitness or Gold's Gym. That's true. I forgot that McClanahan's out for the whole year. Whoa. Close one there. When are they going to trade Glass now? Up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just found 2 breaks on the shelf.
Yeah. Thank Minnie. She's the one that fixed the computer stuff more than me. Good morning, Bills. Honestly, I wouldn't be so sad. You guys couldn't afford Soto. You got something for him in return. You had him for a year. It was fun. It was a shot. You know what it's like? You know what the Padres did? I'll tell you what the Padres did. They bought in for like $10,000 in a poker game, hoping to spin it up to $100,000, and then they lost $7,500. But they quit the game with $2,500 in front of them. They didn't quit before they went broke. They're getting something for Soto. They're not getting nothing. It's fair. I thought so too, bud. Could have left with 0. Could have won the World Series. I mean, that depends on on the value of what they got, Jonathan. We all know Soto's going to be a beast. It's more about the value of the guys they got. If those young pitchers end up being decent and really keeping, if they end up providing a lot of innings, quality innings for the Padres, yeah, exactly. You got to be happy with what they ended up getting. It's like, hey, listen, it's like, I'm like the pot calling the kettle black over here, because if you think about it, as a Mets fan,
They traded Verlander. They traded Scherzer. They got these young guys. It's the same thing. We did the same thing. We did the same thing. The Mets did the same thing the Padres did. The only difference is we can afford it. You guys can't. That's the only difference. Uncle Stevie, he can afford it. That's the only difference. The Mets did the same thing. The Mets bought into a game for $100,000, and they quit with $20,000. Yeah, the Padres don't have any money. They have no money. Honestly, the Padres have pretty good pitching now. If you look at the Padres pitching as a whole, their bullpen and their starters, it's not bad. They got legit pitching. You never know. Could surprise some people and win a few more games than people expect. It's not like, I mean, yes, Soto's amazing. Yes, Soto's going to win you some games, but I know financially it's looking ugly right now, Bills. But it'll get better. Hello, sir. I didn't realize I would have let you in before. I didn't realize that you were you were here to help. Sorry. Thought you were going to the law office or something. All right, we got a full stable of large box toppers. What's up, Brian? Chandler Bing. So do I, Bills. Join the club, my friend. You gonna have surgery, Bills? Do you need surgery? I'm sorry that they really hurt. I'm sorry. Yep, Inception's going to go for sure. Inception number 12. Breaker's Delight number 65. Flashback number 116. Logo Fractor, we're going to do some random team of that. Bowman Chrome Hobby 88. And then the last box of Bowman Jumbo random team number 8. It's in the store. Only have one box left. What's up, Aki? Yeah, people get them from working out. I've heard that before, Bills. Haha, yes. We like definitive autos. Hell yeah, Mr. Bing. All right. Okie dokie.
Only 1 through 7 will be in the paperwork.
Let's do some Ginter, shall we? We'll save the box toppers for the end. I'll put them in the back there. They're sitting in the back. They're chilling. Good luck, everybody. It's time for some Allen and Ginter mojo. Let's see what we can see. Let's see what we can see. Best of luck to everybody. Here we go. It's the Gint. Like Pinky and the Brain. Allen and the Gint. Griffey, wow. That's a good start. Griffey for the Reds. What happened to my little... I used to have the little holders here. What happened to them? Are they over there somewhere? This is unnumbered for Cincinnati. Going to Axios. So short print to 50. What happened to my little things here?
I think it's 1416.
Pinky and the Brain. What happened to my things? I guess I need to go open a new thing of them. 1 second. I still firmly stand behind an idea that I had 15 months ago, which is that every breaker should have a toolbox with all of their fucking top loaders and sleeves and whatever the fuck they want to use for their shit. Mine toolbox is right here. Everybody's got their name on it. Like a toolbox, like an actual toolbox where you load it up with top stuff.
No, that we were using to open Mexican cooks.
Hey, here's a question. Breakers don't wear gloves, and we know fingerprints lower market grade. Are you giving all cards that get graded a microfiber wipe down, or will they use gloves for the week?
Not yet.
You're saying kind of like one of these right? The toolbox is really great.
Honestly, like an actual toolbox. Like a
Why
large
do you think
toolbox.
toolboxes are great? That's the cost.
Plenty. Because you can reload them. You know, you don't need to put, you know, like you need 20 different, you know, like you just keep it up for the day. You can reload it at the end of the day. You can even send someone to reload them for people if you want.
I figure I'll just start firing all these in the bucket. What's the question?
The tobacco top loaders, I have the hard things. Do you order the soft ones?
We don't have any.
The sleeves are out of them?
I ordered some 3 or 4 days ago. They're on the way.
Okay.
Because there's an Allen Ginter break that's sitting over there that I can't have. I won't have finished until we get the sleeves.
I have them in Instagram.
Do you have those sleeves?
The tiny ones.
Yeah.
Sleeves and front loaders. I don't know how they ended up in Instagram.
I'm gonna steal one. I'm gonna steal a couple.
No, I don't have like packs of them. I just have like,
I only need one.
yeah, I'll show you where they're at. I don't know how they ended up there. I remember using them. Use it all.
So when you look at the back of the script, not numbered, that means they're short print to 50. They're usually like 0 to 1 days. I'm just gonna use them. I'll leave the rest up to you guys. Okay. All right, we found some. It wasn't easy. We don't have many left in the building, but we did find some. What's up, T-Wit? All right, so that's Griffey. And he's unnumbered but numbered to 50 if you know, you know. Going to Cincinnati. Thank you for your patience, guys. Let us continue. Matty O. Relic piece for the Braves. Peking Duck. Whenever I see that, I always miss my Peking Duck house back in New York. Beatty on the foil. The filigree foil. So it's called. Yes, we are, T-Wit. I was told an hour and a half ago that it'd be added to the store in 30 minutes. If it's not in the store yet, I don't know when it will be added. I apologize. Let me see. I see a message in the chat here. Yeah, I'm not taking responsibility, but Backer said he was adding it in 30 minutes. Here we are. It's okay, I'm sure he will. It takes time to add those things, guys. A Rosarina on the relic piece. He probably just shouldn't have said 30 minutes. Wemby base. Filigree foil of Ray, a mini of Gunner. What's up, Rascal? I'll let you guys know when I find out that it's the 30 caser is added to the store. I don't know when it will be, but I see a red dot and I want it painted black. Let's rip a card, shall we? Who's got Tampa? Dan Halen has Tampa. 53 out of 199. If there's ever a card to rip, it is a Wander Franco card, in my humble opinion. Would you like to rip this card, Mr. Halen? You let me know. I'm putting it on the side for now. If there is ever a card to rip up, it is that one right there. Oops. It's number 53 out of 199. Damn, I gotta order coffee again, man. They canceled my order. What's up with that? Not cool. Not cool. Yelich, relic piece. Let's find like a Wemby or a CJ Auto. That's what I want to see. I want to hook up Navy with a massive, massive auto. Come on. Let's find something spicy for Doc. It's Urias. Went from Wander to Urias. Interesting. Interesting case. From Wander to Urias. Ethan Small on the filigree foil. Hold on. Just make sure I didn't miss any cards there. Corbin base. Auto, we have an auto. Rookie auto. Baseball player. It's going to be Reagan's. For the champs. Going to Mr. Paco. Cole Reagan's on the ink. For the Texas Rangers. Our first auto of the case. Thank you, New Life. Much love. Mail Day is the best, T-Wit. Mail Day is the best. By the way, whoever's out there, if you guys sent me whatever, if you sent me that thing in the mail, you know who you are. I don't know who you are, but you know who you are. If you're the one that anonymously sent me something to my house in the mail, if you come forth and show yourself. If you tell me who it is, if you tell me that you're the one that sent it, I'll give you 20 in Blez Buck credit. I just need to know, but you got to prove it. You'll have to tell me what it is that you sent me. So if you guys just start guessing what it is that you sent me, you won't get it. Abe Trump. What's up, Rye? Didn't see you there. How you doing? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't 14. I didn't miss it, but I just didn't. That was like a D's nuts joke. I just tried not to fall for it, you know. How could you send it to me if you don't know my address? Somebody sent me something to my house. Moving is tedious, man. I hope that once you're done, you get to kick your feet up and enjoy the new place. No, nobody sent me any nudes or anything like that. Oh, look at that. We got Captain Sandy on. Unnumbered but numbered to 50. If you know, you know. That goes to Navy Doc on the unnumbered mini. That's our second one in just over 2 boxes. That's actually crazy. Could go a whole case without getting a single one of those. Jeff McNeil on the relic piece. Somebody sent me something to my house. I'm not complaining. I thought it was funny. It was funny. It wasn't poutine, no. My wife and I were laughing about it. So somebody's got a good sense of humor, and I laughed too. But I want to know who sent it. I'll give you... you know what? I'll up it. 42. We'll get 42 in Blez Book credit. Because the person spent some money to send to me what they sent to me. So I'll up the prize. 42 in Blez Book credit. If you come forth, come forward and tell me who it was or what you sent. If you can tell me what you sent, I'll give you 42 in Blez Book credit. But that's the only way that you could prove that you're the one that sent it. I'm not going to tell you guys what was sent to me, and there's no way you're ever going to guess it. I assure you. So whoever actually sent it, if you want 42 in Blez Book credit, happy Hanukkah, Stro. All you got to do is tell me what you sent me. If you tell me what you sent me, there's Mount Castle relic piece. If you tell me what you sent me, I will give you 42 in Blez Book credit. Filigree foil of Verlander. I would love Hanukkah Gelt. I wish it were 40 pounds of Hanukkah Gelt. It's like the only thing better than what they actually sent me. Carlton Fisk for the Red Sox. Going to Ben on the relic piece. It would make me sick, Stro, but I'll tell you a funny story. I'll tell you a funny story about eating chocolate, Mr. Stro. So, I went to boarding school for a few years of high school. You know how they have those, like... Dave. You know how they have those, what are they called? Those, like, you know how you can buy them at, like, gift shops when you're on vacation or whatever? They sell those chocolates that come with alcohol inside the chocolate. It's like dark chocolate with, like, little cognac or whatever, like, inside the actual chocolate. When I was in high school, I don't know what happened. I guess I must have seen... My mom... So my mom was a dentist. She's retired now, but she was a dentist for like 40 years, right? So during the holidays, she would get gift baskets from her clients. And I guess one of the gift baskets, if not more than one, came with those little chocolates with the alcohol inside. But I didn't know that there was alcohol inside. I thought they were just chocolates. I brought them back with me after vacation, after Christmas vacation, back to boarding school. What's up, Will? And then I read it, and it said on the outside, it said it had a liqueur inside. Liquor, liqueur, whatever. And My friend and I, we were in trouble. We couldn't leave our dormitory room for like the night or whatever. So my friend turns to me and he's like, well, why don't we just get drunk off the chocolates that you brought back from home? And I was like, well, you know what? That's a good idea. So we cracked open, like, there was so many of these chocolates, dude. It was like, it's like the biggest box ever that you could see of these chocolates. We cracked open these chocolates, and we put them all into like a, you know, like a Snapple bottle or something, like an empty Snapple bottle. The 30 caser of Sapphires in the store. Pick your player. Go get it. Ready, go.
Oh, Tim. Yeah. They're doing pick your player 30 case Sapphires. So,
Yeah. Anyway, so we poured all the little liqueur into like a couple Snapple bottles or whatever. Dahlbeck on the relic piece, and then we drank it, and we thought this was a genius idea. You know, a couple high school kids trying to get drunk. We thought it was a great idea. We got so sick. Oh my god, it was so sick. Our tummies were so upset because it was like, you know. It's like, you know, drinking like Chardonnay wine that came from like an oaky barrel. Like, it gives it a different flavor. That's different. When you drink that liqueur that was inside chocolate, it's not good. I promise you, it was not good. Don't ever do that. Say no to drugs. Filigree foil of Tommy Edman. Don't try to get drunk off the chocolate liqueur, is the bottom line. It did not work for me 25 years ago. Failed. Bijan. Is that Bijan? It's not. That's shoelace. I was going to say that's Denard. That is not Bijan. On the relic piece. The 30 case player break is in the store. Have fun. Or should I say happy hunting? Don't worry, Bobby will stop getting those relic pieces soon enough, Chris. Give it time. Give it time. Johnny 5 alive. My drink of choice, I don't drink alcohol anymore. I drank alcohol like 20 years ago. I don't really drink. I just smoke these days. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore either. I proudly quit nicotine. My drink of choice, I don't know. When I was younger, used to be, I liked screwdrivers, but that was just silly. I think that's just because I liked orange juice. I like wine, I guess. It's funny, for a guy that doesn't drink, I used to know a lot about alcohol. I don't really know much about it anymore. But when I was a freshman in college, check this out, ready? When I was a freshman in college, I was a teaching assistant for a beer class and a wine class. It was called Wines of the World and Beers of the World, 2 different classes. I was a teaching assistant. Victor Robles. After every class, I used to take back to my dormitory room all the leftover liquor. True story. What's up, Max? Somebody was saying nice things about you earlier today, Mr. Maximilian. I guess in terms of like just shots, I would do vodka mellow, but old time hockey relic piece. Rafi. No, they were saying nice things. They said that you. I think they were saying that you're really good at prepping the cards for grading. I don't know. I think that's what they were saying, Max. What's your drink of choice? Mellow? Is it mellow yellow? If it were mellow yellow, that'd be some next levels. That'd be like. That would be. I mean, it's supposed to be mellow yellow, but it's. I bet it's not. Is Mellow Cards' favorite drink mellow yellow? Wasn't mellow yellow a competitor to Mountain Dew? Or am I just making that up in my head? Austin Riley, relic piece. I mean, the pricing on the 10 caser was not as crispy as it could have been, but I give props to Erie for tweaking it and correcting it. I mean, that's what needed to be done, and he did it. So we appreciate it. Stowers. We need to hit some more autos here. We haven't hit, we've only hit one auto. There's Gunner on the base. We need more autos. And right as I say that, here I think is another one. I think this is another auto coming up right here, right? It's going to be Mayer. Bear Mayer, the Bruce Bolt founder and CEO. Bear Mayer. I don't think I've hit this guy's auto before, nor do I have any idea who the heck he is. Somebody want to enlighten me? Bear Mayer? What is Bruce Bolt, and who is Bear Mayer? Two-part question. I agree, Rye B. I agree. I had the occasional white claw, he says. Oh, you know what's interesting, Mello? It's funny you just randomly said tequila when I asked you, but so I don't drink, but like when I'm at poker games, private poker games, and they want me to like, you know, they offer me shots to like fit in, whatever. Like, I never decline. I just say okay. But it's got to be tequila, and they have to have a lime for me. If they don't have a lime for me, I won't do it. Bruce Bolt is a band of batting gloves. Thank you for sharing that, Mr. Andrew. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. That's good, Max. It's for the best, man. Your daughter appreciates it, even if she can't speak. I promise. Bob Gibson filigree foil. And so does your body. Your body appreciates it too. Quote unquote healthiest. Tequila's alright. I mean, I don't really like drinking, but tequila's good. I know I've told you guys before my favorite name for a bar that I've ever seen or been to was in New Canaan, Connecticut. It's called Tequila Mockingbird. It's a great name for a bar. I'm putting on my hoodie. Tito's. Be home. That's good, man. I'm proud. If I miss anybody's comments, I'm not ignoring anybody. I just miss things sometimes. There won't be any prepping as far as I know with regards to the cards that we're getting graded at the PSA. We're trying to hire someone to come and just prep the cards that are like the bigger cards, but I don't know if that's going to actually happen or not. We're working on it. But if not, then there will be no prepping, and if so, then they'll be prepping on some of the bigger stuff, I believe. Relic piece of Devers. Look at that facial expression of Devers going on right now. I know he's got puffy cheeks, but I feel like he's looking into the camera like, yep, I'm him. Devers with the puffy cheeks. Relic piece. My wife is the same guy, Max. She doesn't do well when she's in that state of mind and she's around others. That's why she prefers to only do that stuff at home. I'm the polar opposite. It's just like part of, it's, you know, at this point it's like borderline part of my, of who I am. Side comment, I didn't bring anything today, so we're gonna be sober all day today. It's gonna be sober Thursday. In action, it's Jordan for Mr. Paco. I mean, yeah, hypothetically, since we're not prepping 100% of everything, yes, hypothetically, there will be fingerprints. Nemo relic piece. If you don't want your card submitted to PSA on the spot, you could have it sent to you, and then you could prep it and you could send it into PSA yourselves. I'm not saying that to be a dick or to rub anybody the wrong way. I just we're offering a fun service, and hopefully enough people use it. I think that, you know, it's basically coming straight out of the pack and going to the grading table, so we're not immune to fingerprints. Of course, we have fingers and they have our fingerprints, but I think we should still be safe. Right. It's still a nice, fun opportunity for people that want to get their things graded on the spot. No, so basically here's what's happening. So for Bowman Draft, we are going to be breaking Bowman Draft for the first 3 days of release, Morel Filigree Foil. We're going to be breaking Bowman Draft from the PSA headquarters in California. And kind of like farm to table with your ingredients when you go to a restaurant that says farm to table, if you want your cards graded immediately, they're doing like same day grading, I think, for $40 a card. Like a fixed price. Hold on, we have an auto. Let's hold that thought. Rookie. Ooh, it's Tovar. Nice. For the Rockies, going to Darb. What's your name? Our boy. It's a good auto. 3 autos so far. 2 baseball, 1 non-baseball. I expect to see another non-base. Oh! Another non-baseball auto. And then look at the Griffey. We have a numbered Griffey. Wow, Cincinnati. Axios, you have a numbered Griffey Mini. And you have an unnumbered numbered Griffey Mini. Huh. Same case. Same case. Check this out. You got the numbered and the unnumbered. But you see this was the Allen and Ginter back. That's the Brooklyn back. Very nice. So yeah, so we're going to be doing the break live from the PSA. And if anybody wants their cards graded, I understand we don't wear gloves and there's a chance that they're going to have fingerprints on them and stuff. Maybe for the bigger cards, hopefully we'll do so we'll have somebody there that can wipe them down for the bigger ones. I honestly don't know. Newport Beach, I don't know where it is. I have no idea. All I know is I asked Backer if I can catch a ride with him to California. He said maybe. That's all I know. Otherwise, I'll have to hop on a flight or something. I have a loaner car right now. They don't let you drive the loaner cars out of the state. So if I can't get a ride with Backer, I'll have to figure something else out. It's going to be a really fun situation with the PSA partnership. I think the goal is that if it goes well, then we're going to open up a PSA division here at Blez, and then we'll offer a service to clean the cards. Excuse me, a service to clean the cards, and then send directly to PSA. I think that'd be pretty fun. If you pull it at Blez, you can send it into PSA direct with the cleaning service. Here at Blez, we would do that. If it goes well at PSA for Bowman draft release, we'll probably add a new department here at Blez and offer the PSA farm to table, Blez to PSA, you know. I can't. It's not. They're not like front desk employees, MGH. No, it's Northern California somewhere. I don't know where it is. I just know that my friend lives an hour away from it, so I can't stay with him. So I'm gonna stay with a different friend. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, though. Bryce Terang on the filigree foil. Corbin on the base, or the image variation base. If you're in North Cali, you're probably close. Tovar is a beast. We have a lot of Tovar fans here in the Blez Baseball room, amongst the fam. Now PSA is a little farther, Dave. No Cooperstown this year. It's a good idea though. Blake Snell on the relic piece. In action, it's Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers going to Stro. One of the last few teams on the board. Wemby on the base. No way, bud, man. That's pretty cool, actually. I haven't spent much time in California, let alone Northern California. I really haven't spent much time in California in my life, period. I just haven't. Relic piece of Fred McGriff? Is that Fred McGriff? The crime dog? Take a bite out of crime for the Braves? It is. The Braves, Navy Doc with a hit. Fred McGriff, relic piece. We still have just under half the case left, guys. Pinky and the Brain. Scoot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did he really, Zilla? Just oh, I know what I was gonna do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just put another Ginter in the store. We only I only saw a few cases on the shelf. I think we only have 3 left, but I'm not 100% sure. Upside down arrays, that's weird. Weird. Upside downers. What's going on with these upside downers? Up.
Speaking of Allen and Ginter, what is an Allen and Ginter case look like? Ringer? 1 and 4?
Yeah.
Oh, I need one, so this is what it is?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's only 3 left. Hoodie Allen, relic piece. If you're about to do Allen and Ginter, you're going to need these sleeves. You're going to need the minis.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
What'd you say? I didn't
Saying
hear you.
if
I
you're
just
going to
heard-
do Allen and Ginter, you about to do Allen and Ginter?
No, I'm shipping this.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was going to say if you're opening it, then you need... Are you chipping all of them?
Shipping this one case.
Just one? There's 2 left, right?
There's 2, 4, 6 left.
Oh, okay. There's a whole nother row. Okay, cool. Thank you. Fire in the hole! Sarah. Wow, another inaction of Jordan. 2 in one case. I've never had a dupe ever before. In a case of Ginter, I've never had 2 inactions of the same person. That's never happened. Now it has. 2 Jordans, 1 Freddie Freeman. He didn't do it, Bud, man. He's lying to you. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. There's 2 of them. They should sell you 1, Jonathan. He got 2. Sarah. No, not Sarah. Oh, it is you. What was I going to ask you? I was just about to ask you something, and now I forgot. I just called you in the room to ask you something. What did I want to ask you?
Back in 3 minutes?
Oh, no, it's simple. Did you ever obtain the title for the Porsche? Can you make a call, maybe?
I think that they...
That's where he bought it from.
I think that they emailed him something, or they had to either email him or the DMV something.
So, the car is currently at the dealership. They sent me a laundry list of problems with the car and how much it's going to cost to fix it, and the number is so outrageous that I told Jared he should entertain just selling the car before paying all this money to fix it.
Yeah, same thing with the Range Rover, but I'm listening.
Yeah, but I mean, this is... I don't know how much the Range Rover was going to cost to fix, but this is...
The car's worth 20, and they wanted more than 20 for fixing.
They wanted more than the car was worth to fix the car?
Yes.
Okay, the Porsche is worth like 50, and they want like 10 to fix it. Okay, so I don't think it's worth fixing it. I have a friend who owns a couple car dealerships. If we can get the title, he might be able to pay... He might be able to sell it for us and get us more for the car.
Okay.
Okay, so if you can find the title. If not...
When you're done with the break, send me a picture of the keychain. I don't want to take your keys and stuff. I'm doing a million things.
Okay.
Or, like, you can do it now if you want, but at some
Yeah,
point.
I'll send it to you now.
What does Inception look like? Sorry.
I've never opened to that. I don't know.
And this is tribute, correct?
Yeah, 6.6 is tribute. I have not done the hot box stack yet. I'm sorry, Jonathan. I'll do it next. I'll skip to it. I didn't see your comment until just now. We have a backwards card. That's so weird. I'll do the hot box stack next. God, these cards are sticky. What's going on with these cards being so sticky? This is paper. I didn't realize they were... Oh, wow, look at that. Mariano.
If
Unnumbered but
and when you do
numbered.
Inception, this is what it looks like.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
5117.
Mariano for the Yankees on the unnumbered to 50. Just got the Yankees. Stroh, nice hit. I'll do the foil stack next. The hot box. Ooh, we have another auto. O'Brien. This one goes to you, Navy. Nina O'Brien, the Winter Games athlete. What sport does she play? Was she a snowboarder? A skier? She's a Winter Games athlete. Nina, what do you play? Are you like a winter... Do you play everything, Nina? She's a skier? Oh yeah, so Stroh. So there's... The minis can be unnumbered with an Allen and Ginter back. When that happens, they're short print to 50. There's only 50 of these. It doesn't have a number on it, but there's only 50 of them. When there's no number up at the top, and it just looks like... It's. I mean, you guys are going to think I'm silly, but it looks like a dog paw to me. That little thing at the top looks like a dog paw. But instead of having a dog paw, it'll have a number, which is the card number. When there's no number and it's just a dog paw, that means it's short print to 50. By the way, it was just now, for the first time, that I did a closer look at what I thought was a dog paw. I don't know what that is. It's probably some initials or something, but it still looks like a dog paw to me. What does it actually say? I agree, Jonathan. It is a bizarre case. Way more unnumbered, but numbered to 50 than normal. 3 in a case is insane. Usually you're lucky if you get one of those, let alone 3.
Your brother's paying $500 every time you get on. And then I'm gonna evenly disperse it among the people that have to clean up the mess. What? Jared gets fined $500 every time you get on. I told him 5 times, like, he's gonna have to come out with
Buster Posey relic piece.
spent like 45 minutes, maybe spent an hour. Tim spent time, I spent time. I just said your name to Jared, thank you. So there's 2 breaks in the city, and there, after we clean everything up, she didn't see it until the show. The videos, none of them uploaded, so the DMs, the emails, everybody's
Swanson on the filigree foil. Relic. Oh, I forgot. I said I would do that. I'm sorry, Jonathan. I got distracted with starting the next box. I apologize. Have a great time at the office, and I will try to send you a message if we hit a massive Wemby for you in the hot box. I said I would do the hot box next, and I got distracted listening to Derek and Sarah in the background talk about the 1-on-1. Thank you, my friend. Nina is a sledder? It doesn't say anywhere on the card what she is, does it? Just says Winter Games athlete. By the way, I've only been skiing like once in my life, and it wasn't like really skiing. I'm that guy that if you brought me on your skiing trip, I am gonna sit in the lodge with just chain drinking hot cocos all day with marshmallows. I'll make s'mores. I'll drink hot cocos, hot chocolate. That's, whoa, Ohtani in action. Our 4th in action in this case. That is beyond a record. Jonathan is right. This is not a typical case. For Cloth. Let's go, Cloth. Dude, 4 in actions? That's so... I've never seen that before. What a bizarre case. What a great case. We have 4 autos so far. I want to see more ink, too. 4 in actions? 3 unnumbered minis? 1 numbered mini? It's getting a little out of hand here. It's not normal. Relic piece of Montspler, content creator and podcaster. What was that reality show with those guys? It was Duck something or other. He looks like he's a star in that show. What was that show called? Duck something or other? Where the family, they made like the Duck Dynasty. Yes, thank you. Duck Dynasty. Doesn't Montspler look like one of those family members in Duck Dynasty? I kind of like that show. How's that for a confession? I thought it was entertaining. No, I know he wasn't on the show, Matt. I'm just saying he looks like he could have been on the show. He looks like a Duck Dynasty brother. Looks are deceiving. Come on, Downs. Oh, wow, and you're unnumbered too. How about that? This is a broken case. This is a broken case. I've never seen anything like this. Jeter Downs for the Nationals going to Navy, who just left. And no, that card is not going to fit in a normal size top loader. That is, how was that, our 4th unnumbered mini? Our 4th unnumbered mini. This is like a super broken case in a good way. Remember that show Taxi Cab Confessions? What a classic. We could do Breaker Confessions with Brown Dog. That's a fun idea. I feel like that's the case with like all reality shows, Matt. Like how it feels scripted after like 1 or 2 seasons, but it's wildly entertaining until you realize that it's all BS. What's up, Sherwood? HBO's finest. Take your 30 case player break spots. Dude, the cash cab? I got a cash cab story for you, Rye. You like the cash cab? You probably don't even know this story, Scott. You know the cash cab?
Show?
Yeah.
I know the show.
Before the show ever came out, and nobody knew, nobody had ever heard about the cash cab or ever seen that guy on TV, okay? My friends and I were on the corner getting a ride. We were hailing a cab on the way back from a poker game, okay? Like late at night. And it was the cash cab. And the dude rolled up, and the lights started going off, and he's like, hey, you're in the cash cab, blah, blah, blah. I swear,
Crazy.
bro, we never saw the guy in our life. We didn't know what it was. We thought it was a crazy guy in a cab. We were like, dude, are you okay? He's like, yeah, come on in, it's the cash cab. We're like, no. And we didn't get in the cab. We hailed a new cab. We're like, this guy's
Hey, you don't
nuts.
You don't want to be on the show.
We didn't know it was a show.
Oh, you didn't know.
The show wasn't out yet. He was filming for like a year before they started.
Oh, so it was early. in
Yeah,
the
it was
show.
before the first season. We would have been on the first season. We're like, who is this loony? We're not getting in this cab. We don't want to die. We thought the guy was going to kidnap us or something.
It's crazy. That's actually insane.
True. I could have been on the season premiere of the cash cab. This is a broken case of Ginter, by the way, in a good way. We have more unnumbered minis than I've ever seen in one case by a lot. This is like a really broken good case. We have 4 inactions. I've never seen more than like 3 a couple times in a case, but now we have 4, and we have all these unnumbered minis. Take your 30 case player break spots, guys.
And those cards have the option to get graded.
The 30. Oh, that's right. That's breaking.
That's why we did it. They'll have the first Sapphire cards graded.
Oh, I didn't realize that's getting broken to
Yes,
PSA.
that's why we did it. It was
No
strategic.
way.
We waited for the 30. They're going to have the first graded Sapphire cards. You know how valuable that is?
I didn't realize that.
No, that's why we did it.
Yohan Moncada, relic
That's
piece.
why we did it. It's not just draft, it's Sapphire.
No, now I get it. I didn't realize that the
Yes.
30 case Sapphire break. That's going to be ripped at PSA. You're going to be able to get those cards graded immediately.
How crazy is that?
I had no idea. I didn't realize. Wait, so
We're going to break it down into 15 cases.
I have
each.
I
I
don't.
have to go, and we're going to in-season tournament. The game starts on
It's fun. I just have a question. Isn't like I'm such a newbie. Like Pop 1, like that's like the first time that card was graded, right?
No. Pop 1 is how many of the grade there is of that kind. So let's say you got a PSA 10, and the Pop 1 is, that means it's
the
Pop
first
1.
the first card of that type getting
It's
a PSA 10.
how many of that grade.
So
of
there
that
could be
card.
a Pop 1 of a PSA 9 and then another
Yeah.
Pop 1 of PSA 10.
Yeah.
But it's still, but the Pop numbers are all going to be
They're
as
go-
low
they're
as it
gonna
could
have-
be.
They're going to have the whole population. That's the whole point of this. They have the whole Pop for at minimum a month. They're a month ahead.
So I'm saying we're going to get all the
'Cause-
Pop 1s and everything, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like that's pretty cool.
No, it's not even cool. It's like, it's insane. Because obviously the first of anything always sells the highest.
That's why, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's like, it's the most insane thing.
So
of all
everything that
time.
we're doing is all the
Mo-
lowest Pop numbers.
Yeah, the average collector that buys into draft, they're not getting their cards.
like within 2 months. It's gonna take them 2 months to get those cards back.
And meanwhile, they're going to have them graded same
No,
day.
and the sick thing is the big cards. Yeah, they're gonna get those back in a week or two if you're not joining through us. But with us, you're only paying $45. The big cards, they're $300. You're saving $250.
Is it 40 or 45? I think it's 40.
No, it's $40.
40, yeah.
But if to grade a big
Oh, it
card,
costs extra,
that's
right?
not with us.
It costs
It's
extra?
at least $150, and most big cards are $300.
Oh, my
They're
God.
paying $45, and they're getting it first. So there's value because you're getting all the cards a month to 2 months early.
I forgot that they charge
and
you
you're
more.
saving $200 to $300 on the big cards. You're saving. You know how much? That's insane.
That's a huge amount.
Like literally,
that's
they could have
massive.
charged us $100 a card, and people would have joined. They're only paying $40. And
It's a
to
really
me,
good deal then. I didn't realize that. I forgot that they charge
No,
more for the more.
Yes, they do. And the sick thing, I don't look at it as they're paying $40 a card. I look at it as they're paying an extra $20 to get it months in advance. You're paying an extra $20. It's worth way more than $20 to get it in advance. Way more.
Of course it is.
It's like insane.
Is this upside down auto?
It's worth way more than $20.
It's MacGuffin. Who's MacGuffin?
Thomas, you're gonna have to email shipping at the Blez if it's something to do with buying something through the store.
Tyson MacGuffin.
The store's out of control right now.
Pickleball auto.
Thomas, if you can email shipping at the Blez, it's out of control right now.
Pickleball auto. Let's go, baby. I didn't realize I didn't realize what S Bliss was saying. That's huge, guys.
It's like the biggest edge. It's the biggest edge in the history of this, and I'm not even kidding. It's the biggest edge to join our breaks in the history of this
I
industry.
knew it was big on so many levels. I didn't realize. I forgot about a few things that you just pointed out to me. That makes it even bigger. That's a huge deal.
It's so crazy.
Being able to get all the lowest pop it's pretty special. Like
You're first to market.
right, what I'm saying
You're
is like
first to market a month or two in advance.
right. What I'm saying is if this were all normal and people were just breaking like normal, you
Yeah.
know, like. And then they hit a big card here, you know, at the Blez normally, and then they would get it in the mail, and then
Within
they
a
would have to
week.
send, then they would have to send it in.
That takes.
It's
another-
like
and
what I'm
then-
saying is you're like at that point you're like there's still a chance that you're like the lowest pop number, but you're hopeful. It's like you're competing
No,
against everybody else.
But unless it's a massive card, you're waiting probably. No, you're actually. The sick thing is, no, the average collector that sends in if they don't join our breaks,
Yeah.
they're gonna wait 2 or 3 months because during draft week they're getting so many freaking.
They're
cards,
gonna be overwhelmed.
So they're gonna be behind. So we're ahead.
I
We're
forgot
gonna-
about that.
They're gonna be so behind.
Wow,
They're
this
gonna
actually
be
is
so
really
behind.
special.
No, this is the biggest thing. This is
It's
the
like the
number
best thing
one
we've ever done.
The number one thing a breaking company can do. It's literally the number one. There can't be anything better
Bryce
than
Young, Phil
what's
Griffith.
happening for Bowman Draft.
And then
It can't
guys,
be
if
better.
it goes well, which I expect it to, I
go to the in-season tournament.
I mean, go enjoy the game. If it goes well, like I expect it to, I think afterwards, Blez is going to try to create a PSA subdivision within the company, where we will they'll have to hire a few people just to run it's a separate department. Eckersley for the Red Sox, Dennis Eckersley on the relic piece. And then we'll create an entire subdivision where we handle all the PSA grading stuff from here on out for anything that we pull for you at Blez, which I think is pretty special. Because that's something that a lot of you guys have been asking about for a long time. And this PSA partnership is exactly what encourages that.
It's just the most insane. I'm waiting for the backer. It's just the most insane thing ever.
Wemby Mini.
It's literally the craziest thing ever.
It's going to be amazing. I really hope that it encourages us to create the subdivision, because that people have been asking for that for a long time. Verdugo, Red Sox, relic piece. I think it's going to be amazing, and I think we're going to have a great time. We're going to pull some monster cards. I can't wait. You know what else? I don't know if we're doing this, if it's on the schedule, but I want to do like a reveal. Like in the morning, when they give us the cards back on the grades, I want to do like a reveal,
We'll do
like
it
a
throughout.
PSA
We'll probably do something throughout the thing.
grading reveal, you
Yeah,
know?
we'll do something throughout.
I think that'd be a lot of fun for people to see all the wonderful grades that we're getting.
It's just, we'll probably just honestly have to show like just the big highlights though, because it's.
Oh, no, we can't show
We're
everything.
gonna grade thousands of cards.
Oh, I know they're going to grade literally over 1,000. They're going to grade 1,000 cards a day for us. We can't show everything, but
Minimum.
we'll show like the biggest ones.
It's a minimum at this point.
Oh yeah. It's different when you have an army taking care of it instead of one person. I don't collect anymore, Mello. I mean, I kind of do, but not really. My father and I collected when I was younger, when I was a kid, and we had easily over $1 million worth of cards, maybe multiple millions. I'm honestly not sure. It's hard to say at this point, but a few years ago, 2.5 years ago, my parents' house got struck by lightning and everything burned to the ground, including our baseball cards and our comic books. So sadly, my father and I lost the entire collection that we spent my entire childhood putting together. We have a rip card. Ooh, Gabe Moreno for the Diamondbacks to 199. Who's got the Diamondbacks? Ben Paco with a rip card. Dan Halen and Ben Paco with the 2 rip cards. We have Wander and Gabe Moreno. If either of you guys wanna rip them, let me know. Your granddaddy is very accurate, Axios. Please tell me your grandfather was a lawyer. When I started years ago, I started a hedge fund with my brother. I wasn't very qualified. My brother was. And we brought 2 other friends into the picture, friends of mine. And when we went to the lawyers and we had to fill out all the paperwork and sign everything, the lawyer said to me, he goes, you know, there's 4 of you that own this company. He goes, that's going to create a huge problem. I said, what do you mean? He said, 4 is an even number. He said, 4 doesn't work well for voting. It's an even number. You didn't know that, Zilla? Really? Oh, my parents had huge insurance. My parents had big insurance, and they didn't. My parents are sickos. My parents had plenty of insurance, and they're fine. But I don't think they even listed the cards or the comics on the insurance. They're crazy. They're crazy because we didn't have like an official inventory of our collection, so my parents just let it go. But they did okay in the end with all that stuff. They would have rather had their belongings, that's for sure. Let's go through the hot box, shall we? My parents are smart and responsible, so they're okay. Corbin on the foil. It's sad for me because I was going to get handed down the whole collection and I would have cherished it forever. And now instead, you know, I have the wonderful memories of collecting with my father, but I won't have any of the cards. The memories are the most important part, though, I think. Going to all those card shows with my dad every single weekend for years. For years. When I was a kid, I loved every minute of it. If only we could rewind the clock and do it all again. Auto. Jason Worth. Jason Worth for the Phillies on the auto. Was kind of hoping it was Wemby, but it's going to be Jason Worth for the Phillies. Going to Ben. New Life, the Discord's going to be free for like 2 or 3 months. And we're going to basically offer everything in the Discord that we normally would via paid service before we ask for any money. And it's going to be very modest. Not trying to scare anybody away, but I think the Discord's going to be a huge success. You know Backer, he gives away, you know, he loves to give stuff away, and so do I. It's more meant to be a new focal point of a place to converse. Curly filigree foil. Rollins for the Phillies again. He's a good player. That's it. We're going to do a recap, though. Very interesting case. Good in a lot of ways, but a very interesting case. The PSA stuff? Or is what going to be on YouTube? Yeah, there's gonna be those sort of channels on the Discord. Recap. Okie dokie, here we go. Recap. Some base Wemby, base Gunner, image variation on Gunner, base Corbin, image variation on Corbin, backwards, but you
Round up
guys
with the
get it.
Sapphire, right?
Yeah.
When you're done, there's food in the...
Okay, cool. Yeah, 10-8 is Sapphire. Foil on the Corbin out of the hot box. This is the filigree foil. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you, TJK. I got him sitting up there. Thank you for the reminder. I would have forgotten about him. We'll do the box toppers in 2 seconds. We finish the recap minus the box toppers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I totally admit I would have forgotten about him, and then I would have been like, I would have seen him later and been like, oh shit. Some relic pieces. Some more relic pieces. Four inactions. Otani, Freddie Freeman, and 2 Jordans, which is impressive. 4 inactions. We had 2 rip cards. I'll beat the sword on both of them. Wander and Gabe Moreno, both to 199, I believe. We had some autos. Jason Worth, McGuffin, Nina O'Brien, Tovar, Mayer, and Reagans. We also had some minis. This was regular mini, Wemby and Gunner. And then there was some unnumbered and numbered mini. The unnumbered mini to 50. Just finish a recap.
Bernie 718 sent pastrami, corned beef, everything from Carnegie Deli.
Okay. The original? Well,
Yeah.
not the Carnegie Deli from New York. The same
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
It's,
I'll go
it's all in
take
the
it.
kitchen.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And then the numbered Griffey. So we had 4 unnumbered but numbered to 50 on the minis, and then we had a numbered mini of Griffey to 25, which is interesting. And then let's do some box toppers. Bryce Harper, our first box topper. I've still to this day, despite ripping an absolute ton of Allen and Ginter, they have not given me an auto yet. No auto out of the box toppers yet. Hawk and Hammah have hit them all. I need to hit one. I'm due. Can they give me an auto out of the box topper? There's Bobby Witt on a base, box topper. Like, I really need to hit a box topper autograph. It's for my sanity. For my sanity. Tops, are you out there? Give me a box topper auto. Do it for my sanity. There's Clayton Kershaw on the regular box topper for the Dodgers. Acuna. Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts again.
Brown,
Yo.
there's a black and white cookie.
No way. Really?
I said to them, I said, do these people not know what this is?
Yeah, of course. Bro, it's
It's
a
a
black and white
Seinfeld, that is a Seinfeld episode right there.
You know, I'll openly admit, I only eat the black side of the black and white
I'm going to tell you what this is. He went this far because these stuff came like refrigerated and stuff.
Oh, he ordered from Goldbelly? It came from New York?
I think this stuff came from New York.
It probably did. He probably ordered at Goldbelly. He's a sicko.
Because Pat's Cheesesteaks does that in Philly too.
I've ordered them. I've ordered Pat's cheesesteaks via Goldbelly before. I've never ordered anything from New York via Goldbelly because I used to just live there. Julio, box topper. Another Harper. Come on, show me some ink in this box topper stuff, man. You ever gonna give me an auto here? Verlander. Judge. And Kershaw. My streak of not hitting a box topper auto continues, sadly. But not sadly, that was a pretty good case. Lots of inactions, lots of unnumbered minis, a numbered mini, some decent autos. That was a full case of Allen and Ginter, PYT number 33. I appreciate all of you guys for joining me for that. Thank you, and that was the break. All right, that video is uploading. I mean, we're definitely going to do a player break for draft, too. I got to fill out a couple beat the sorts real quick on the rip cards. And I'll update the screen. It's funny, you know, the way I fill out these beat the sort slips. When I fill out a beat the sort slip for a rip card, I write rip on it. So this one says Wander, R.I.P. It's in a weird way. It's got a double meaning. The unintentional double meaning. It's a beautiful morning. Couple rip cards on the back wall. Start our day. Yeah, that's fine, Dram. Done. All right, so that was Allen and Ginter. Let's put something else on the Skriz instead. Let's put Bowman Chrome Hobby, maybe? Yeah, that looks good. I am going to California, Nick. All right, let's put that one there. It's nice of you to say Erie, but it all helps. Everything helps. Let's see. Delight. Let's look at Inception. Inception, 1, 2, 3, boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang. Honestly, my opinion on the Steelers-Pats game is they should have picked a different game for prime time. It's kind of embarrassing that that's the game that's on TV. The total is 30. Just how not exciting is that going to be? All right, the screen is accurate. The line opened at 33.5 for the record on the total. It went down to 30 instantly. It went down to 30 instantly. The Steelers. I mean, I'm a Giants fan. Your Steelers are better than my Giants. My Giants are atrocious. Steelers are not good, though. They're like the Steelers. Here's a pop quiz. Who's a more fraudulent team in the NFL right now, the Steelers or the Jaguars? It's close. They're both beyond fraudulent. Another quasi-fraudulent team is the Chiefs. Yep, I said it. Sorry. You got Mahomes. You got a solid defense. You got Kelsey. Isaac Pacheco's okay. Coaching's okay. The rest of your team is not that good. They're both frauds. They're both frauds. The Jags' offense is total poop. But their defense got hurt last week, so now they're poop too. Aaron Rodgers, he's not fraudulent. He's a nut job. He's not fraudulent. He conned the Jets into giving away their future for nothing at the moment, but hey, at least they got Nathaniel Hackett as their offensive coordinator, right? Huh. What movie is that, Superfam? Oh, well, if that's your reference, T-Wit, then you're 100% right. Because he totally... Who did it? Who robbed him more? Did Aaron Rodgers rob the Jets, or did Anthony Rendon rob the Angels? Who did it better? Who did it better? The Ravens are legit. And they're coming off a bye. The Ravens are going to be good this week, man. Ravens are going to win this week. Bet the Ravens this week. Bet the Ravens. The Ravens win this week. I'm going to bring this out there. I'm going to maybe go eat a half a sandwich at Carnegie Deli that Bernie sent us, and then I'm going to come back and open some more packs. I'll be right back. Wow, that was delicious. We back. We had some food. Probably, yeah, it's probably the orange Walcott. I did beat the sword on a couple orange Walcotts, and then in a larger break, I didn't beat the sword on one because there were other cards that needed priority. But I believe the one you're referring to did beat the sword. And every once in a blue moon, the beat the sword arrives later than the original shipment. So yes. Sometimes it glitches out like that, MGH. It gets sent earlier and doesn't arrive until later. But yeah, that's probably going to be the orange Walcott. Let's update the screen. And then decide what packs we're going to open next. Probably flashbacks, right? I haven't seen Inception yet. I haven't ripped it yet. Should we do Inception? I mean, Flashbacks is closest, but let's take a look here. Flashbacks is closest. We should probably just do that next. And then circle back to Inception and Delight and Hobby. The 30 case is in the store. It'll be ripping at PSA on the 13th, and your cards can be graded immediately. I think we got to do Flashbacks. It's just too close. Then we'll focus on Inception. Who wants a team in Flashbacks? Oh, yeah, big time. Big time, Dave. I think it's going to be exciting. Here, we'll do Flashbacks. I'm going to send out the email. Let's do a Flashbacks case.
look, here's an example.
The Hearthstone cards?
It's got
The Hearthstone cards?
Hearthstone, I don't know.
No, the Hearthstone is a rip card like Legacy or Ginter.
Okay.
Those aren't that. Those are.
3 rows.
Yeah, oh, I did see.
Do we have any? Over there. I can. Cheers. Exchange. Two packs and 3 rows. Okay. You can get them.
I don't know.
No, don't worry about it. We'll get it.
3 rows, yes.
Two packs, please.
Yes.
You can. I'll have to take that to order. Yep. It'd be easier to carry the 10 bricks, you know? 3 rows in the box. That makes sense.
They're not both graded.
And there's 3 rows. Yeah. 3,000 count.
What is it?
3,000 count boxes, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, you do that. Super shoot storage box. Yeah.
I don't think the email thing is so bad for just this trip, but like,
I took a grade 2,000 cards. You think one or two people possibly. Here's the thing. You know what he told me? I said, "What do we do with the cards after the break happens?" Well, you put them in a box. I said, "So we don't sort them?" No, you just leave them there, and that way people don't grade them, and then you worry about it later.
We've been better off
We're
sorting.
gonna have 300,000 cards there.
We'd be better off sorting
30,000
kitchen cards, sorting
PCs.
cards.
you know what you're better off doing? Just a wild.
Sorting it and calling it cookies or something.
Now, here's an interesting random suggestion that we probably never thought about before, which we could even do here. Why have we never thought about this until right now? So,
Because you have them in there somewhere.
well, I just thought about this right now. So, when I do a break by myself without a number 2, for example, like Justin Allen, there's like 7 or 8 different piles. There's 3 different types of relics. I have 3 different piles for that. I have the autos. There's 1 pile for that. The filigree foils. The point is that for all the different types of shit,
I
there's
know
a
what you're
pile.
gonna say, so now we're gonna separate the break into the complete trash that we're just gonna sort.
No, no. We're gonna skip the whole step. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a number 2 with this in front of them. And instead of organizing it by the parallel and showing that in the recap, they could just put it straight into the fucking team. Is that not a good idea?
Don't do that fast. You can't do it that fast. I can't do it that fast. You could do it. We could do it.
Three of us could easily do that.
Few boxes of it.
That's not the worst idea though, no. Because then at least, like, if somebody says, hey, I'd like all my Braves autos graded, there's 1 pile to pick up and you're done.
If you're just doing autos, that's sure we can do it easily. You're talking about all the cards or just the autos?
You should do it for just the autos. That's the
Then
thing.
that can be done easily.
So the number 2, while the break is going, the number 2 should have 2 sections. One is that pad, and
One
the other one
autos,
is everything else.
and one not auto.
And that could be just for the autos. It's actually a pretty good idea, right? I think it's pretty. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, we should bring some of those masks. Because
No, we already
got them packed up.
we already got.
They're
I was
already
gonna say,
packed.
like, Cat can do that as he's number 2ing.
But again, with the amount of people, it's, oh, we're gonna do 60 straight hours. We're just gonna work 70
Yeah.
straight hours.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a rip card.
for that. Does anybody want a spot in the flashbacks? Hiya. My schedule? I'm here today, tomorrow, and the next day, I think. I think I'm off Monday or Sunday, maybe. Mets are off. Let's go. The remix. The remix takeover. I'm opening this case. Does anybody else want a team in flashbacks? It's being opened. Period. End of story. It's being opened right now. Ready? Go. Here we go. I'll put the Bowman Jumbo on the screen when we have availability. T-Wit, I don't mind. I have Bowman Chrome Hobby up there first. Hopefully, filler might be pricey, but yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. All right, this is a filler for flashbacks. I just killed it from the store. 58 a spot, 2 for 100, top 5 draft. Or make offers on a team. Here we go. 2023 Topps Finest Flashback full case, PYT. 116. This is the next to go. So I'm going to start opening. There are some teams left. If anybody would like a team, let me know. Or if you'd like to participate in the filler, you can also let me know. I'm actually going to leave it in the store instead of killing it. This way you guys can see it. If anybody would like one of these teams, let me know. Or a spot in the filler. Either is acceptable. It makes no sense to me why the Royals and the Dodgers sit. Because we hit so much Bo Jackson and Mike Piazza autos. We've hit so many of them. Who wants the Dodgers for 40 or the Royals for 50? Last time I did this and said this, we hit multiple Bo Jackson and Piazza. No, T-Wit, I did not say that or think it, my friend. You're good in my book. It's not like you're the first person to do that in history. You're totally good. All right, Max, done. Let me take him out. $50 for KC, guy. I'll take him out for you. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Yankees, the last 3 left. This is a good filler. Or we can just I'll take offers. I'm still opening packs for a moment, so we got a second, but does anybody want the Diamondbacks? Thank you, Max. Diamondbacks or Orioles or Yankees? I'll do 110, MK. I'll meet you pretty close. I'll do 110. If that's okay with you, I can do 110. Guy, you're good. Thank you, Max. Thank you, MK. Yankees and Diamondbacks left. Corbin has eluded us. So if somebody wants the Diamondbacks for 100, I'll do that. And then the Yankees have not eluded us. We've hit more Jeters than anybody. But I'll still take... I could do like 2... Like, I guess I could do 2 for the Yankees. I really would rather do like... I could do 2 for the Yankees. 2 for the Yankees or 1 for the Diamondbacks. If anybody would like them. All right, let's see. We don't have much flashback left. I'm just trying to get it off here. Let's see. All right, I'll take it, MK. I'll take it. All right, 23 a spot, 2 for 40. This is for the Yankees in a full case of flashbacks. 23 a spot, 2 for 40. It's the last team on the board while I open the packs. We don't have much flashbacks left. We are almost out. We've done almost 200 cases. 1 for Gleno. What's up, Gleno? 9 left. 5 left now. T-Wit wants a piece. 4 left. Nobody hits more Jeter ink than we do. 4 left. Top spot takes home the Yanks in a full case. You got it, Stro. 2 left. One left. You got it. You got it, Stro. 1 left. Thank you, MK. Last spot for the filler. Who wants a chance at the Yanks for 23? No rush, guys. I'm opening packs. You guys got time. You're good. You guys got a minute. There's no rush. Drive safely. That is exponentially more important. Got to. I'm very excited for this PSA next week, guys. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be mostly Hawk and I, Torpedo. Hawk's going to be doing the first 12 hours, and then I'm going to be doing the next 12 hours. I think that's the plan. Oh yeah, they're just jealous, Dave. What Backer managed to put together is impressive. What's up, Dale? What Backer managed to put together for this PSA thing is quite outstanding. It's very impressive. It's amazing. We're the first ones they're doing this with. They've never partnered with anybody. It's a super genius, sharp move by Backer. Why depressed, Dale? Tell me it's not about the cat. As long as it's not about the cat, I'll be okay. No, I don't really do drugs, T-Wit. I just smoke weed. Oh, and then you went and they were gone, Dale? They were already taken? Oh, my. That is kind of torture, but that's, honestly, Dale, it's okay. Wifey will be okay. You guys will find other cats, I promise. I promise. You'll be really happy with the cats that you guys... You guys will end up getting amazing cats, and you'll be happy. It's a blessing in disguise. The cats that you end up finding it's gonna be meant to be. Once you finally find the right cats, exactly. Once you bring home the cats and wifey brings home the cats with you, it'll be like it'll be such a special experience. She'll be so happy. You'll be so happy. Those two cats will have good lives with the couple that took them home. I'll tell you something interesting about one of my cats, Dale. You'll like this little mini story. So, ooh, that's a good box. A lot of rares in that box. Ooh, good box. And what he say? Oh, wow. That's a coincidence. Okay, so I'll tell you this little mini story, okay? Actually, Dale, which story do you want first? I'll give you a choice. Do you want the story of how I got my first cat? Or do you want the story of how I got my current cat? They're both brief but mildly interesting stories. What type of cats, by the way? Whichever will lighten up the mood, they'll both lighten up the mood. I think you'll appreciate the second story more. It's more direct. They're both kind of directly related to your story, though. That's why I thought about these two stories. You good?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what are these girls doing? Snooping around outside the baseball room over here.
We want to see what you're doing in there.
I know, right? I don't blame you. It's so interesting. Okay, so I'll tell you that I'm telling cat stories, by the way. That's what I'm doing in here. All right, cat story number 1. Tabbies are cool. So, we got to turn on the refractor light. So my first cat story is when I was a little kid, my dad was allergic to cats. And he decided that my brother and I, that we needed to grow up loving all different types of animals and pets and whatever. So I think Bo Jackson, let's ask for Bo Jackson and hope to get Bobby Witt, guy. I think that's what we should do, just being honest. Let's ask for Bo and hope to get Bobby. What's up, Noah? So when I was a little kid, my dad was like, Andrew, I want both you and your brother to grow up loving both dogs and cats, and we already have a dog, so let's go get a cat. I said, okay, great. He was allergic, but he just wanted us to have a cat so that we could appreciate all animals. Wow, Jazz. I know a buyer. Hawk, you out there? Oh, I got to do the filler. I'm so dumb. We filled the filler and everybody sent, and I'm showing the cards before doing the filler. Hold on. Let's see who gets the Yankees first, shall we? Is there still one spot? Who wants the last spot in the filler? There's one spot in the filler for $23. Who wants the last spot for the Yankees? Let's go. And then we can go back to cat stories and flashbacks. One for Zilla. Let's go. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, Guy is good. MK good. Stro good. T-Wit good. 1, 5, 6, 7. Zilla will send, that's 8. And then I know Gleno. Probably PayPal. And then that would be 9 and 10. All right, we're good. Let's do it here. Good luck, guys. While Zilla's sending, let's do the serial. Or the filler, I mean.
Wow.
Yo!
Is Sapphire regular top loaders or 59s?
I mean, 50. It's safe for 59s, but the bases are regular. You need both. You really could go.
59s?
You really could go either way. It's they fit in the regulars, but the autos you definitely have to go the thickers. All right, dice for the filler, 8 times. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. I see Gleno, T-Wit for 4, Guy Tree Fitty, Stro, Gleno, Stro, and Zilla. Good luck. Thank you, baby. All right. 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. 8 times on the dice. T-Wit, with his 4 spots, is going to take home the Yankees. The Yankees go to T-Wit in the filler. Now it's copy, paste, and print. And then I get to go back to cat stories and flashbacks. So, well, you don't know which spot it was, T-Wit. We could have numbered them, and then we would have had a better idea. Okay, we got Jazzle Dazzle, Uncommon Refractor. So, back to my cat story. So yes, Dave, what you're saying is correct. When you're allergic to cats, as you expose yourself to them more, you end up reducing your allergies potentially. There's Gunner on the base. Tatis Uncommon Rare coming up. It's the GOAT for the Rangers, going to the Grand Salami. So that's exactly what happened with my dad. He got us the cat, and then he ended up, over years, he ended up having less of an allergic reaction over time. to the cat. But that's not why I was telling the story. So, my dad, we drove near where like J-Bach lives. Like, you know, like Poughkeepsie, New Paltz area, right? And we went to this lady's house. And inside her house, she literally had a zillion cats. She probably had like 40 cats in her house, just running around, making maybe more now that I'm thinking about it. She had a zillion cats. The cats ruled the whole house, right? And at one point, there was a piano in the house, and we're in the house, and the woman says, my dad says, so, you know, which cats can we pick from? And the woman says, you can pick from any cat in the house. There's Ted Williams on the rare for the Red Sox. She says, you can take any cat in the house. And she had a piano. So I went over to the piano, and I sat down, and right as I was about to play the piano, she goes, no, don't. And I said, why? And she goes, there's definitely going to be cats in the piano. The piano doesn't really work. If it makes noise, it'll scare the cats. I'm like, okay, fine. So then I didn't play the piano, and I like looked inside the piano, and sure enough, there are like, you know, 8 or 10 kittens just like chilling in the piano. That is the autograph. So let's put that puppy back down. So then I'm wandering around through the house, and I'm looking at cats to pick out. I see a cat that I kind of like, but not sure if that's the right one. I see another cat that I kind of like. I'm not sure if that's the right one. And then in the whole house, there was like one cat. There was like one cat that was black. And I thought that the black cat looked really cool. And I just pointed at that cat, and I said, Dad, that's the one I want. I was a little kid. And my dad said, okay, we'll take the black cat. And the woman turns to my father and says, the black cat is the only one in the entire house that's not on sale. That's not for sale. And he's like, what do you mean, not for sale? She's like, that's the only one that I was keeping, and of all these litters was the one black cat. And my dad's just like, how much? And the woman's like, no, seriously, he's not for sale. And my dad's like, how much? And the woman's like, no, seriously, he's not for sale. Like, I'm sorry. We have a peel. We'll do a guess. Guess the peel for 42 in Blez Bucks while we're doing my cat story. Guess the peel for 42. And the lady was like, no, seriously, he's not for sale. Eventually, my dad's like, listen, lady, I'm not leaving here without the cat that my son wants, so just give me a number. There's Ichiro on the rare. She asks, I don't remember what the number was, but she asked for some absurd amount of money for a cat, like double the price of all the cats that she had. And my dad, of course, instantly pays her, and we end up going home with the cat. It was a black cat, and we brought it home. And when I brought him into my room. There's Soto's little brother, Refractor for the Angels. We brought it. I put it into my room. I wanted to pet it. It didn't want to be pet. I cornered it in the room. There's Rare of Wander, somebody we used to know. I cornered it in the room. It didn't want to be touched. It didn't want to be picked up. I pick it up. It digs its claws into the carpet, and when I picked him up, it made like a noise, like it was ripping the carpet a little bit, and it made a noise like Velcro. So we named him Velcro. And that is how my first cat got his name, Velcro. And that was our first family cat, Velcro. And that's the whole story. Like I said, it wasn't a great story. I thought it was a great name with a meaning too. Like, you know, it made the noise. All right, here we go. This is the peel, and then I'll tell the story about the more recent cat. It's Michael Garcia for Tree Fitty and the Royals. The peel is going to be Michael spelled wrong, Garcia spelled right. 3 out of 10 rookie peel. I love Velcro. He was our first cat. See, like I said, we just gotta ask for, we ask for Bo Jackson. We try to hit Bobby, right? We got to peel on the board. A strong start. So now I'll give you the story of my current cat. Okay? So I have 2 cats right now. Their names are Alfredo and Sabrina. Alfredo's the boy, Sabrina's the girl, obviously. Refractor, hold on. Yankee refractor. Rodon. Carlos. For the Yankees, going to T-Wit. Filler hit. I mean, maybe Dale, but it truly was the only cat that was black in out of like 40 cats in the whole place. Like I will admit that. I know it sounds silly, but it really was the only black cat that she had. So check this out. So now I know you'll enjoy this story, Dale. You'll like, okay? Just this story. I want you, Dale. The last story I just told you about Velcro. That's just how I got the first cat, but. This story, if your wife isn't listening, you need to relay this story to her because it's more directly related to what you just went through. Okay, but you'll like this. So let's do this rare first. Hold on, rare Yankees. Yankees are hitting. Failer is hitting. Peraza, Yankees. So check this out. I mean, this next story is not like crazy, but it's I love cats. They're amazing, Zilla. So, okay, so check this out. So, my French Bulldog passed away, like 4 years ago. And I loved him more than anything. And I decided that I wasn't ready to get a new French Bulldog. I still don't think I'm ready to get a new Frenchie. Maybe at some point in the future, but I'm not ready yet. My little man was too special for me, so I'm not ready. I try not to talk about him too much or even think about him because it just makes me cry and get sad. But there's Albert for the Cardinals going to Dale. So I decided that my wife was like, and honestly, my wife is like not as good with dogs. Like she wasn't great with dogs. So I figured, I'm not gonna get a new dog. I've never seen any of our stuff get lost in transit. Derek, I'll ask Derek when he gets back to his desk, freeze him. But I've never heard of anything getting completely lost in the mail like that. Let me see if he's got his headphones on. 1 second. Guys, I think it's just this time of the year and the USPS and whatever. It's not us. I promise you'll get it. I promise you'll get it, Friesen. I'm sorry that it's taking so long, even though it's not our fault. Sometimes the shipping is just really messed up this time of the year. Mookie Betts refractor. Yeah, exactly. It's just this time of the year. But I just double-checked with Derek and the shipping. He said that this time of year, stuff like that is pretty common, and there's nothing we can do about it once it's dropped off. It's funny, we actually have a USPS guy here delivering cases, and the guy was overhearing me ask Derek about this, and he literally just chimed in. He said, he goes, I just dropped off a package that was from Texas to California. He goes, it got sent from Texas to California, went to a different part in California, and then got sent back to Texas, and then it went back to California. So I guess it's not that. I guess it happens sometimes. Sorry for the inconvenience, Friesen. I hope that once it's in your hands, you'll be happy. I feel confident. Just a matter of time, my friend. Okay, back to the cat story for Dale and his wife. You probably want DK in your lineup. Yeah. Remember, it's all about the game script, guys. So even though the Niners have a great defense, just remember that the Niners will probably be winning that game, which means that the Seahawks will be playing from behind, which means they're going to be throwing the ball a lot, which is good for your receivers in fantasy if you have receivers on the Seahawks in your lineup. It's all about the game script. It's all about the game script. That game script, assuming things go to as expected, is got the Niners ahead. There's Cal Ripken on the rare for the Orioles. It's got the Niners ahead and the Seahawks playing catch up. No, I totally understand, Friesen. I apologize, but it'll show up. Don't worry. Just be patient. Give it time. I'm sorry for the USPS runaround. That's also Dale is also correct. Their rush defense is better than their secondary. Okay. Back to the quick cat story number 2. Bottom line is, wifey and I decided that it'd be better to get a cat than a dog. So I started making inquiries and I started looking, once I decided what breed I wanted, we started making inquiries, and once I found a breeder, and then she said, okay, the next litter will be available on this such and such date, and these are the pictures of the kittens that'll be available, and there were she sent me a series of pictures of all the available cats from the litter, and I had kind of decided, I was deciding between a couple different pictures of the cats, between this guy or whatever, and but she said, but the cats won't be ready for ooh, hold on, refractor, Walner, nice, Twins, Joe Good, nice hit, Walner on the refractor. We're doing pretty good in the refractors. I would like a rare refractor. We got one more opportunity. We have 1 uncommon refractor and 4 regular refractors so far. The woman basically sends me a text out of the blue. There's Lou Gehrig rare for the filler Yankees. T-Wit. Yankees doing okay. She sends me a message and she says, hey, she goes, if you don't want to wait for the litter to be available, I have 1 cat that you could take now, and I'll even give him to you at a discount. There's Mookie Betts on the rare for the Dodgers. He'll join your refractor in the mail, Mr. Maximilian. No problem, Friesen. So, no, it doesn't have to do with me getting 2 or anything. So, so check this out. She says, I'll give you exactly. See, discount cat, red flag. That's what I said. I said, look, lady. I said, oh, hold on. Let's fix this. There we go. I said, look, lady. I said, What's wrong with the cat? Because you're offering him to me at half price. So there's got to be something wrong with the cat. Why is he discounted? Is he horribly ugly? Does he have like the worst pattern ever? Like, does he look terrible? Does he have a terrible personality? Is there something wrong with him? Is he like violent or something? Like what? Like why is the cat discounted? I'll put the auto down. And oh, we have a rare refractor. Is that a rare refractor? Ooh, it is. It is. Nolan Ryan, rare refractor. Very nice for the Grand Salami. Let's go. Ask me how I know, says Be Home. So, nope, he wasn't. Listen to the story. So, J-Bach, how dare you? Cats are wonderful. So, she says, no, actually, she goes, there's nothing wrong with the cat at all. She goes, he was the most desirable cat of the whole litter, and he was the first one that everybody wanted and tried to reserve him. He was the first cat that I sold out of the previous litter. I was like, there's got to be a catch here. I was like, all you're doing... I said, so what is... Does he look really ugly? Does he have, like, the ugliest design? She said, no, he's beautiful. He has the most beautiful design out of the whole litter. I'm like, why are you giving me half price, lady? She said, because he's 3 months old. And people want kittens that are 10 weeks old, not 3 weeks old. Or not 3 months old, I mean. She's like, 3 months is like, it's like, you know, like 3.5 months. Like, he was like an old kitten. 3.5 months, he was like, that was considered like an old kitten, you know? Instead of like, I don't know, whatever. I guess she was nervous about her ability to sell him. I said, can you answer something for me? Why do you still have him? Here's Larry Walker on the rare for the Rockies. I said, why do you still have him? If he was the most desirable and all that stuff, then why do you still have him? And she said, because the family that purchased him, the father was allergic, so they returned him. He didn't know that he was allergic, so he returned the cat. And that's why I still have him. And I was like, I'll take him. So I picked him up. Here's a rare. Oh, nice rare. Shohei, let's go. Zion Papa. Nice rare. See, we're talking positive vibes here. Now we're going to finish the case with a good auto, hopefully. Positive vibes yields positive mojo, positive cards. The cat was returned because the father, the husband, was allergic. It was like a blessing in disguise. I ended up getting this cat because the father was allergic. The cat he's the most amazing cat ever. I couldn't be happier. He's my little baby boy, Alfredo. Ah, there you go. No cat. You'll have to settle for a pool host today. The cat will come soon. Dale with an Albert Auto. 6 out of 100. My second favorite number. 6 out of 100. It's Mr. Albert Pujols for Sharpletic. I know you were saying nice to my story and not to the auto, Dale. Trust me, I know. I love my cat more than anything. It was a blessing in disguise that this guy was allergic to him and that he got returned and then he became mine because it was good for both him and for me because nobody's gonna love that cat like I do. We you know, it ended up being really truly a blessing. Here I was all skeptical, like, what's wrong with the cat, lady? How you trying to hustle me, you know? Nope, there was no hustle. Just the most amazing cat ever. And you'll find the most amazing cat as well, Dale. Give it some times. little time. Recap time. Speaking of time, I'll show you pictures of my cat afterwards if you guys want to see. I'll show you a quick picture. There's definitely like 15% of the people watching this stream right now being like, God damn it, would this guy shut the hell up about his fucking cat? Like, stop talking about cats. Like, there's people watching this stream right now being like, I'm a dog person. I don't like cats. Stop talking about your cats. Wallner, Refractor, Mookie Betts, Rodon, Soto, and then Jazzle Dazzle Uncommon Refractor. You should definitely wait until you come back, Dale. That'll be perfect. And you should get a cat, Joe. Or John. Michael Garcia was the Peel, 3 out of 10. And then we had an auto. It was Mr. Albert Pujols going to Sharpletic and the Cardinals. That was a case of Topps Finest Flashbacks. PYT 116. I appreciate you all for joining. Thank you. That was the break. Thank you. My brother had a Rhodesian Ridgeback Pitbull mutt, like a mix. Don't worry, we're not going to make pasta or sauce out of him, Gramps. Yes, I said I would take the cat before I ever met him. Yep. I saw pictures, and all I knew was that the guy that had just previously bought him was allergic, and that was all I knew. And that he was and then he was like the #1 cat to get picked out of that litter. I didn't really care about any of that. I thought he looked beautiful. And I was happy to take him. He needed a home, and we provided a home. Yeah, yeah, that's true. All cats are super endearing. I agree. If I showed you pictures of my little girl, Sabrina, who we got a year later, if I showed you a picture of her or any of her kitten pictures, they're so cute. It's beyond. She's like kind of changed colors as she's gotten a little older, but her kitten pictures are like the most adorable pictures you'll ever see in your life. Whenever my wife goes to Honduras to visit her family for a few months, I get her to come back to the United States by just sending her pictures of really delicious food that I'm eating and pictures of our cats. That's literally how I convince her to come back home. Alfredo, he was 50% discount. I paid $1,500 from him instead of $3,000. She was gonna charge me $3,000. British Shorthairs are expensive. I just saw Dale say Casey, Schmidt, and Bailey, and then before I saw Erie ask, who do you have in the 30 caser, Dale? I thought somebody had asked you, what are you considering as names of your future cat? And I was like, huh. It's like, I thought you were an A's fan, not a Giants fan. How much to sell them? You could offer me $1 million. I would snap decline. I wouldn't, honestly, you could offer me $10 million for my cat right now. I'm not giving them to you. All right, so that was Flashbacks. They would have been good. That would have been good with the names. Bowman Jumbo. Can we do the last box? It's on the wall over there. Let's do it. It's the last box, guys. I left it for Hawk, but he didn't do it, so now we're going to do it. If anybody wants a spot in Bowman Jumbo for 30, try to find some Julio. I'm updating the screen right now. Chris took a few spots. Whoop, there it is. This is 2019 Bowman Jumbo, not 2023. We do have that in the store as well, and I can put it on the screen in the near future. The Rockies are off in delight to Greg. Let's keep taking our delight. We got to do that case. And then Inception is also very close, guys. It's getting closer. I haven't opened Inception yet. I feel like it's about time. Let me turn back off the refractor light. I badly need to order coffee, too. These sons of whatever canceled my coffee order. I can't believe that. 100 spotter on Delight? That'd be too much. Too far away. Julian just got bought in the 30 caser. Keep taking your teams in the or your players in the 30 caser. Every time I refresh, another 5 or 10 players come off. Breakers Delight is down to 17. Inception is on the screen and needs to go. I haven't done Inception yet. Can we do a case of Inception, please? Flashbacks is also down to 18, but I wanted to give us a moment of a break of Flashbacks. Let's do this one box of Bowman Jumbo. Should I link it to you guys? Would that help? Let me link it to you. Then nobody's scoring tonight. Why does it say 20 left? Maggio, you out there? Oh, never mind. You already took 3 spots. That's why. Ignore me, Maggio. You're good. You already bought 3 spots in this. I don't know if you knew that or not. But I still don't understand how that's possible. 369 should be 30. And then even after this is 30. Why does that say 19? 369, 30 should be 21. Makes no sense. It's tough. There's a handful of teams that are just kind of like that, Jason. Posey is a good name for a cat, by the way. What's a munchkin cat? I don't even know what that is, Dale. I like pets better than people, by the way, Gramps. I say it all the time, but I mean it. Be home. My brother had a half Rhodesian Ridgeback, half pit bull. She was like the sweetest dog ever. It's funny, by the way, when I was a kid, we had the Scottish Deerhound, and Velcro used to beat up the Scottish Deerhound. The dog will be 7 foot tall on his hind legs when he stands up. When he stands up, and the cat will whoop his ass. $21 left in the one box of Bowman Jumbo 2019. Let's do that, and then I'll put Logo Fractor on the screen in its replacement. Trying to find pictures of my kitties for you. Most of the pictures I have are on my other phone. This isn't really a good picture because it's zoomed in, but these are my cats. These are my two cats, Dale. Alfredo is the boy in front, and Sabrina's the girl in the back. That's a funny picture. It's like a zoomed in picture. But those are my two kitties. They're the best. They are the best. Here's a good here. Ah. This is Alfredo, all curled up in the couch, and that's Sabrina. She's funny. I could find pictures of Sabrina from when she was little. You'd be surprised. They're just not the same at all. Alfredo is a very big boy, Mr. Holm. He is a very big boy. All right, I'm finding the pictures of Sabrina from when she was little. Oh my God, I just found them. This is Sabrina from when she was little. Check this out. This is Sabrina from when she was little. She's like white, and then now she's like beige. This is, I mean, she's a funny kitty. And this is a picture of her now. We are selling cats. You want to buy a cat, Travis? 12 million is not enough. The kill on the cats is 700 million.
All you're taking is those 2 pallets and 30 cases of Sapphire. I already text Senior all the instructions. He says he's got it.
Alfredo? Yeah, he doesn't want to be bothered. He's the best. Now, Alfredo loves everybody. He's like the most loving cat ever. By the way, just to give you a good idea of like how big he is, like this is Alfredo. Like he's like big. Like if you guys know like the Scratch Lounge, like he's like big. He's like overflowing out of the Scratch Lounge. What's up, Alteza? The 30 caser is gonna go. Exactly, Dale. That kind of is a black Garfield because the Cheshire Cat is modeled after the British Shorthair. So yes, it basically is the Cheshire Cat. Alteza, the 30 caser is gonna go the second day of our Bowman Draft Extravaganza. It'll probably take us 5 or 6 hours, but we're gonna do 30 cases of Bowman Sapphire. And if you guys want the cards graded on the spot or same day, whatever it is, they're gonna grade them. So, no, not per. It was modeled after the British Shorthair, Dale. Oh no, that's Garfield. Garfield was a tabby, I think, not Garfield. Sorry, the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland is modeled after a British Shorthair. Sorry, I got Garfield and the Cheshire Cat confused. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a tabby Persian for Garfield. Yes, for tabby Persian for Garfield. Cheshire Cat is Cheshire Cat is a British Shorthair. It's gonna be pretty special, Alteza, because of the price, the $40 fixed rate, and the fact that we're gonna be able to do them like right away. It'll have the lowest pop numbers, and they're not going to charge. They're not going to upcharge for the better cards. To the best of my knowledge, that's what the difference is. Cubs are off an Inception. I don't think that Blez is going to be doing more breaks at PSA in the future, as far as I know. But if this goes well, which I assume it will, then we're going to create a PSA subdivision here at Blez. And Backer will hire some more people, and they will be just strictly in charge of the cleaning and and sending your cards in for grading that we pull for you here at the Blez factory. All right, Aku, you got it. Send 325, Sean. $115. I just want to see it. I haven't seen it. Prices on Inception are going to go back up to full price. I'm only giving discounts because we haven't opened one yet, and I want to see it. Whatever card you want to be graded, that's yours, can be graded for $40, SG. And the reason that's so special is what S-Blez was pointing out before. You got it, Demo. 80, Demo. Send 80. Thank you, Unlimited. A's are off in 88. To Mr. Blank. Let's do more Bowman. We gotta get in Bowman draft shape over here. It's the eye of the tiger. I don't know what SVC means, Seki, but they're charging $40 for every card that you have graded. So it's not, it doesn't matter if it's a higher end or lower end card. It could be a super fractor of Tom Brady. They're gonna charge the same $40 as far as I know. What service level? I don't know the difference in the service levels. I apologize, Seki. I'm not that familiar with everything. All I know is it's a $40 fixed rate, no matter how good the card is, no upcharge. Yep, 24-hour max turnaround is correct. Superfam has it right. We're gonna get the grade within 24 hours, and then we'll send it to you. It's a great deal for the monster cards because it's not going to be no upcharge. Send 80, Demo, 80. It's gonna be very exciting. What team should you take in the 30 caser? They're players. It's a player break, Sean. I can recommend players. I mean, listen, I'll do this real quick. You guys know that I don't sugarcoat it, and I'm not gonna BS. So I'm just gonna go through this list right now and tell you players that probably shouldn't be there. I mean, I don't know what Judge's market is like, but Judge seems too cheap. Alfredo, not just because he's named like my cat, but he's supposed to be good for the Reds. He's still there. I mean, there's some really good players left, to be honest. There's some really good players left. I'm just trying to recommend people based on their price as well. I'm not just going to suggest all the best. See, like Bonilla for $500 for the Blue Jays. I think that's good. Alvarez for the Mets for $800. He's the future catcher for the Mets for a long time. He's got a variation in the product, which means you can kind of hit twice. The variations come out a lot. Alvarez for $800 is a good buy across all those cases. Henry Cavilli is only $300? I thought he was supposed to be good. Guanipa, he's still there. Rada for $200 when he doesn't have low-numbered autos because somebody stole them before they made it into his original Bowman product. I kind of like Rada for that price. Vinny Pasquantino for $299? I like that price too. Okay, now let me read you guys' comments. Royals and Inception for Demo. 75 for the Royals, Demo. Yeah, Morel is a reasonable price as well, Battle. I agree. I'm not good with blades, Noah. I can't do it. You want me to use my wife's nail file? I can't wait either, D. It's gonna be amazing. You should put together a playlist. I'm gonna be riding with Backer to Cali most likely. I need a playlist for the ride, D. Send over your Backer's finest, so to speak. It's got to be filled with Britney. I need some Britney, Jordan Sparks maybe. 90 Diaz. Oh, link the player break? Yes, sorry. Oh, Be Home got it. Okay. Bum, bum, be-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I mean, Chris, you can see the condition on the screen. I mean, it's not a perfect science, but you know we try to take pretty good care of your guys' cards when we pull them straight out of the pack. It's basically farm to table, so other than like a little fingerprint or something like that, it should be like as crispy as could be. If centering is key, I mean that's something that you guys will easily be able to see, right, Super? Down with the brown. 30 caser it's big. Big time. Why do I still have a Lizzo stuck in my head? That's a problem. I don't think there's a 30 caser of draft in the store, is there? I don't think so. If there is, I can't find it. There's a 5-case HTA random team that has 7 left. There's a 5-case HTA random team with 7 spots left. That should be badass. By the way, I can do 45, John. Just trying to be consistent with the discounts across to everybody. A digital caliper? You say, like, I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know based on the way you're asking, but is that like the thing they use on the walls to, like, check that that, like, with the little fluid in them to make sure it's centered? Diaz, you're good, thank you. Mr. Dimo, you're good, thank you. MGH, I think he sent like 10 years ago, and I just forgot to mark him off. Yes, he did. Sorry, MGH, you're good. Randomizer is always a good way when you don't want to have to make a decision.
What's that? Oh, okay, good.
All right, I'm taking a picture of this song so I can play it in the car for the backer. I took a picture, D. I don't have any volume on this computer, so I can't just like listen to it now, but I took a picture. Press the like button. We'll get a few more people in here so we can fill a few more breaks. McRae with the Giants and Inception. You know what's so funny is everybody's complaining, I can't get the Giants anything. McRae always takes the Giants. They're just sitting there. And McRae just casually, I'll take the Giants. I know you guys are talking about Bowman draft. I know. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Right, Sean? Keep hitting the one-of-ones. I don't get it, Maggio. It's the last box. It's not like we're going to be getting more of this 2019. Like, backer just... This is like a backer closet special. The Bowman Jumbo. It's funny. It's funny how that works, right, McRae? Reggie's going to be good, huh, Dale? I loved pulling Reggie's first. He had a good auto. The cards looked nice. Honestly, Reggie's first with the black border, I thought, oh, he's not good? I was going to say, I thought he was going to be good. I like Reggie Crawford's black border cards. Yeah, but that was a non-auto, right? Always? That was non-auto, not auto. McRae, you're good. John, you're good, thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll do a little cereal. I'm going to kill Inception. Anybody want a team in Inception? The discounts disappear after case number 12. I'm only giving discounts to number 12 because I haven't done Inception yet. So this is like a selfish discount. If you want a team in Inception, I'll give you a discount for the most selfish reason of all, which is I just haven't opened it yet and I want to see it. PYT 13 goes back to full price mojo on Inception. If you want a discount, there's 5 teams left. It's your last chance. I'm not giving discounts on any other Inception. Or if I do, it's going to be very, very small. I'm giving reasonable discounts out here. Bob, 45. Pirates 45, Guardians 65, Reds 72, Red Sox 115. 115, Andrew. 115. I would have assumed Crawford has more speed, but now I'm starting to think I might be wrong. Neither, Sean. They're both terrible. Thank you, Bob. No, I know he's talking Reggie. Oh, comparing him to Justin. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I didn't realize we're comparing to Justin here. Huh. I didn't think Reggie was that slow. Always right is probably correct. The Patriots are kind of tanking on purpose. Oh, it is Crawford versus Eldridge. Okay, so it wasn't Crawford versus Crawford. Newbert, I would just be happy. Like honestly, like as a Giants fan, it's like Dabo's like trying. He's like trying to save his job. I don't even know what that is. What is that, Dimo? Let's do Inception, guys. Bob, you're good. Thank you. Oh, I saw that. I didn't watch it, Dimo, but I saw that. Thank you, Andrew. You're good. I saw that, but I didn't watch it. I saw it's really popular, Dimo. I'll meet you in the middle, Zilla. Let's do 63. I'll meet you in the middle. Red Sox 72, Pirates 45. I'm doing Inception. I'm getting the case. Let's do it. I haven't done it yet. I'm looking forward to this. I've never seen this piece of paper before. We have a piece of paper here with the Topps Inception, the hobby distributor job description paper with the stamps of authenticity and everything. Alejandro packaged this case. Thank you, Alejandro. Zilla, you're good. Is everything numbered in Inception? Can we do a serial? Let's do a serial. Alejandro, Alejandro. Not everything is numbered? So we can't do a serial. I know we could use card number. I don't like that. I mean, I just personally don't like that. Can we just do a filler? All right, this is just a filler. This is a filler. A filler for Inception. 2 for Diaz. Oh, hold on. Cancel the filler. Sorry. Cancel the filler. We're going to give Card Patrol the Pirates. Send 45, Patrol. We canceled the filler. Send 45. Let's redo the filler for the Reds. Does somebody want to... Does anybody want to give me 72 for the Reds, or are we doing a filler? I'll take 70. 70 for the Reds. Sorry to scratch the previous filler. Somebody give me 70 for the Reds, please. So we don't have to do a cheap filler. Because I know if I drop a cheap filler, somebody's going to ask for the Reds after 5 people drop spots again. No box toppers or anything, Sean? I just don't know how it works. I've never opened Topps Inception before. I'm sending out the email, though. Let's do it. 2023 Topps Inception. Full case. PYT 12. Straggler down there. Is it a full case? 16-box case? 1, 2, 3. It is a 16-box case. Who wants the Reds for 70? Ha. Okay, Dale, got you. Reds for 70. All right, Diaz is offering 60. Does anybody want to outbid Diaz on the Reds for 60? That's got to be some sort of D's nuts joke that I can't figure out in my head, Zilla. $60 for Diaz. Do I hear 61? I need $1 increments. Do I hear 61? 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. That's the song you're talking about? I see 61. Do I hear 62? I've been to those I went to the Mannheim auto auction one time with a friend of mine who owns a couple car dealerships. I see 62. Do I hear 63? Do I hear 64? I'm not an auctioneer. That's what I was just about to say. In the Mannheim auto auctions, 64, 64, 64. Do I hear 65? What's up, Jewel? Ciao. Anybody want to outbid on the Reds? The top bid right now is $64. I mean, this isn't Whatnot. We're not doing like, this is a one-time thing, but... Dude, the Mannheim auto auction was sick. I went with my friend. He brought the dealer's plates. You could drive any car you wanted. All you got to do is just point and say, can I drive that car? They would say, sure. You'd slap the dealer's plates on it and drive it around. If you've never been to an auto auction where they do the whole, hey, where they do that whole auctioneer thing, it's a really cool experience. I'm not just saying that. It is legitimately awesome. It is an experience. 64 for the Reds. Going once. Do I hear 65? 64 going once. $64 going twice. Sold. Send it, Jewel. Sold. To the man in the magenta sweater in the front row, named 1L Jewel, holding up a sign of Matt McClain. It's too late, Maggio. It's sold. The gavel has been smashed down on the table. All right. Let's do a little stretch. Man, I really need to order coffee. I still haven't ordered coffee yet. Shame on me. All right, well, while One Jewel is shooting that 64 over, let me order some coffee. And then let's show some beautiful Inception. I haven't seen it yet this year. I'm looking forward to it. Take your spots in 2019 Bowman Jumbo. That looks like... I feel like that's a favorite to be next. Now you got that Teenage Dirtbag song stuck in my head. Okay. Buy one, get one free. Strawberry lemonade. Bluey lemonade. What is this? Ginger lemonade? That doesn't sound good. Should I get ginger lemonade or... I don't even know, man. Nah, strawberry lemonade sounds safer. All right, coffee's ordered. Whoa, I'm not tipping you $8 for $30 worth of food. Jesus. Ordering 2 coffees and a juice. You want me to tip you $8? Settle down, man. It's like that Family Guy scene. It's like, okay, and your tip options are 50%, 100%, or was it 50%, 150%, and 300%? That sounds terrible. Ginger lemonade, right? I'm the fortunate son. It's a good song. Do 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 do. Sell it back to Maggio for $70. All right, here we go. I know, right, MGH? That's what I'm saying. Let's do Inception. Let's do Inception number 12. Let's drop it like it's hot. Oh, this looks nice. What do I need? 130s for this? Do I burn the back? Do I burn the back? I'm just trying to figure out. I think I burned the back. Let's burn the back. It's a Julian rookie. These cards are nice. Julian rookie. No, La Dolomite, my boy. Wow, these patches are sick. This is to 99. La Dolomite on the patch for the Reds. For the Reds, obviously. If it sits, it hits. For the Reds. Going to 1 Jewel, it's my boy, La Dolomite. I think there's only one on the back that needed to get burnt, but we'll see. I could be wrong. Max Meyer for the Fish. On the rookie, Green, and then Verlander. Are these numbered? The green is not numbered, but it's green. Talk to me, Peoples Hernandez. Why is it green? One of them should have been numbered. Neither were numbered. Muy interesante. Let me just get, hold on. Let's see, are they 75s or a hundo spots? They look like 100s. They fit. They fit in the 70s. We'll just probably more snug in a hundo spot. Let's find the right top loader size, shall we?
Topps Inception base is 79 or 100? Usually 79, but I think those autos and stuff can be open. It's pretty close, actually.
All right, box number 2. It's like extra cards in this one. I'm just gonna burn the back once until I'm certain that the rest of it's I can burn 2 in the back. Jordan Walker, Jeter Downs, Morel, Alvey. Then you got Nolan Jones to 99, 68 out of 99 for the Guards on a patch auto. Manoah on the green for the Blue Jays, and there's a numbered Randy Arozarena. It's to 150 for the Rays. Did I say Guardians or Indians? Am I going to get canceled if I say Indians? All right, burn the back. It's Miguel Amaya, India, Strasburg, and Austin Riley. Max Castillo auto to 299 for the Royals. Ink for Demo, then O'Neal Cruz on the green, and Valdez also on the green. Does Hawkmania top load all the green? Kind of more 79s. I don't know. Yeah, sure, Andrew. I got you. I don't ever give discounts on random team, but my answer is yes today. I took him out for you. It's like... What color is pink to? There's Grayson in the back. Cabrian, Julio. Acuna Jr. And then Miggy Vargas to 99 on the ink for the Dodgers going to Bob. Gunner Green for the Orioles. And then C.J. Abrams on the pink to 99 for the Dogfather of the Nationals. Thank you, Andrew. Bowman 2019 Jumbo is next. One box random team. There's Ginter. Ginter Cano. Closer. Nick Vespi for the Orioles to 99 with ink. Ozzy Albies green for the Braves. And then Jordan to 75. Red is to 75 apparently in this. For the Astros, it's Jordan. Doesn't. What's up, JR? It's good to see you, my friend. We're doing good. There's Bybee on the base. Salvi, Devers, and Grisham are in front of... Wow. These patches really are beautiful. Ezekiel Duran to 99 for the Rangers on the patch auto. The RPA, excuse me. RPA for MGH. Wander, somebody we used to know on the green, and then Nojo for the Rockies. Am I missing something here? He's on 2 different teams in the same product? Love Ezekiel Duran. How are you, JR? Oh, that makes sense, Dave. Get more hundreds, 1 second. Yeah, get more hundreds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Nah, no, it's okay. Yeah, the fact that it was a delayed product makes sense as to why there's a couple guys on 2 different teams. That makes sense. All right, let's burn the back. It's Outman for the Dodgers. Wow, Max Meyer on the silver ink for the Fish. These cards are pretty. I like the appealing looking silver ink. I love it when they sign with the bronze or the silver or the gold ink. I like that. Grisham green, and then Jared Walsh to 99 on the pink. An amazing resource. I'll show you some resources. Cole Reagan's base, Manoah, Cruz, and Gunner on the base. And then David Villar. These patches are so nice, man. RPA to 75. What a great patch that is. I love the little gold strip there. The gold in the patch for McRae and the Giants. 4-color patch on a card to 75. That's impressive. Devers green and then Volpe green. It's so weird, right, Andy? I don't know how to explain it. Oscar Collis base, Bayo, Oswaldo, and Alonso. And then we have a Leover autograph to 125 for the Pirates. Behind him is a green Shintaro Fujinami. Unnumbered. And then behind him is a numbered to 25. It's going to be Oscar. 11 out of 25 on the Oscar Colas. White Sox going to the chosen one. 11 to 25. I guess blue is 25. Hunter Brown in the back. Garrett Cole, Adley, and No-Go in the front. What is this? Upside down rookie auto of John Winkowski for the Red Sox. I'm a fixture, he says. Velasquez green, and then Rhys Hoskins also green. Cubs and Phillies. What's up, man?
Yo.
How you doing?
Good, man. Yourself?
I'm good. How was basketball with Scott on Saturday?
Oh, it was great. It
Yeah?
was great, man. Yeah, it was nice. Let me pull up the chair. Yes, sir. How you doing?
I'm chilling, man.
I like to hear.
Didn't know you were with me today. It's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you're the only person I found.
We got Tajay in the house. Hope everybody's doing well today.
What's going on, y'all?
Joey Weems on the base. Riley Green base. Eloy. And then what is this? Serving for the Rockies. Last in the print to 50. Oh, look at that behind it. Wow. For the Mets. Wow. Sorry to skip right past that Servin auto to 50, but look at that Beatty patch auto for J. Rive and the Mets to 10. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Sick card. J. Rive. Beautiful patch. What's up?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, real limited.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Dave. T-A-J-E. That's how you spell it. T-A-J-E.
I was close. I had an extra A in there.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you were close.
Yeah, I had T-A-J-A-E.
Almost,
Yeah.
almost.
Isn't that like Tajay Spears, right? Tajay Spears pronounced he does T-A-J-A-E, right?
I don't even, you know, that was funny.
I think that's
I don't
Tajay.
even know who that is.
Tajay Spears, he's the backup running back for the Titans, I want to say. But he's good, and he's really good, and he's going to be their starting running back soon enough. Alec Thomas Green. Warren over Cook. And we have Jay Walker to 150 on the purple piece for Harlow and the Cardinals. One, two, three, four, five.
Nice to meet you, Dave. Nice to meet you, man.
5 left. Ooh, we got another thick piece coming up here. Hopefully another RPA. There's Estrie for Oakland. 3 blind mice. It's Giancarlo, Freddie Freeman, and Mr. Bryant. For the Padres, it is amazing. I don't understand. How are these patches to 149? 13 to 149. It's player worn memorabilia. I'm just like, these patches are so nice. It's crazy. Nice hit for the Padres. You go Diaz. That's what I'm saying. That's to 10 and definitive. Andy, you're 100% right. 100% right. McClain on the green, and then Corbin Burns also on the green, both unnumbered. Frank the Tank. Or Frank and his brother the Tank. We're looking forward to it, man. I don't think there's a pick your player for Bowman Draft in the store yet, but I would imagine that backer is going to add one. I don't know when, but I will do my best to find out. I think he's at a basketball game with his brother right now. Not 100% sure. I think he went to one of the games, the in-season tournament games.
Oh, yeah.
I think him and Scott are there now.
Yeah, that does start today.
I see orange. What number is orange to? There's Justin Steele on the base. Beatty, Leover, and Ozzy Albies in front. CSN, JSN's brother. Who's the older one? JSN or CSN? Who knows? 15/75 on the Pirate Ink. Then we have a green Spencer Steer rookie for the Reds. They were there at the end. And orange is to 50. Upside down. It's Corbin Burns. I thought that the last one I saw to 50 just a moment ago, and it was the Brian Servin. But that wasn't orange. It was like red. I guess maybe with ink and without ink, the colors are different with the numbers.
We have to leave here by 4:55, Ted.
Haha, Frank, appreciate you, bro. Don't worry, we'll get it listed at some point. I can't guarantee when because that's a backer thing, not a me thing. But I promise the moment the player break is added to the store, I will let you know that when I find out, you guys find out. Ain't no secrets, as long as I can help it. We have a redemption. Are redemptions good in this? I'm going to put this down. We'll come back to the redemption. Are the redemptions good in this? And this pack was upside down. Weird. Is it special because it was upside down? We have Bailey on the base. Moreno to 75. Rookie ink for the Blue Jays. Nice card for Albert. Javi Baez on the green. And more Spencer Steer, this time purple to 150. The Reds are getting a ton. Why were they the last team there? Thank you, Frank. I appreciate it, man. I can't wait to rip Bowman Draft for you guys for the next couple months. It's going to be, I like to use this word, it's going to be orgasmic. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have so much fun pulling heat. I have like a greatest hits in my phone of like all the most amazing pictures of all these amazing Bowman Draft hits we've had starting from last year. I look forward to adding to it this year. Yoshida. Base of Yoshida. Vespi on some rookie ink for Baltimore. I think that's our first dupe in the next to last pack here in the whole case. Beatty green and then Leover green. So I guess the green doesn't have... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's the Vespi auto. I guess the green doesn't have a number. Maybe one green card we had was a number, but I'm not sure. We'll go back and double check. I heard that Hawk hit the 1/1 Papa Jordan Walker. That's ridiculous. To hit a 1/1 Papa of the Jaywalker out of Sapphire. Outman's a redemption, huh, Kane? All right, we gotta find a good redemption here. Good luck, everybody. We got the redemption coming up. We'll use this to peel it. Get rid of that right there. Burn the back. It's Bryce Terang. Burns, Atom, and Velasquez base. Then we have Leover rookie auto to $2.99 for the Pirates. Hold on, that's the redemption. Let's put the redemption down. Tristan Green and Garrett Mitchell Green. Let me just sleeve these last few hits, and then we'll clear the mechanism and show that redemption. All right, time for a sweat. Good luck, everybody. Base rookie and emerging star auto of Spencer Steer for the Reds. Wow. One jewel. Man. It was like funny until it's not. now they just kept hitting. One jewel just kept hitting. The Reds were they're one of the best teams to have this whole break. Rookie and emerging star auto of Spencer Steer on the redemption. Let's do a quick recap. Gunner base, then we had a bunch of green. Beatty, Steer, McLean. Volpe, Grisham. Your timing is perfect, Jewel. You had a great break, man. The Reds did really well for you. Gunner on the green. And upside down Valdez. Interesting. Manoah, Meyer, Verlander. The purples to 150. Steer, Jordan Walker to 99. The pinks. Walsh, Nojo, and C.J. Abrams. Jordan to 75 on the red. Corbin to 50 on the orange. And Oscar Coas to 25 on the blue. And then let's take a look at the ink. Moreno and CSN. Redemption of Spencer Steer for one jewel in the Reds. Nojo on the patch auto. RPA, I was going to say, where's the rookie logo? Beatty, it's my favorite card of the break, probably, to 10 on the patch auto for J-Rive and the Mets. Beautiful card. Max Meyer on the silver ink for the Fish. Tatis, gorgeous patch with ink to 149 for the Padres. La Dolomite, my boy, to 99 on the patch auto. RPA of Ezekiel Duran for the Rangers. Nice card there to 99. And then David Villar, beautiful four-color patch to 75 for the Giants on the pink RPA. And that was a case of Topps Inception, PYT number 12. A full case. It's my first case I did this year. Solid looking patches. I like what I see so far. I look forward to opening more. Thank you for joining. That was the break.
Dave, if you're still there, good sir.
Yeah, he's here.
I love to collect shoes, man.
Wow, that's a great answer.
Love. I can't be. And you know what? I've always been into shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Probably since at least middle school, maybe even elementary. But I just started like seriously collecting like last year. Jordans, Air Maxes. No Adidas. Actually, you know what?
The shoe world is crazy, bro.
It's insane.
I can't even. Yeah,
It's insane.
it's a crazy world.
Yeah, I love to collect shoes, man.
I have a couple of friends that collect shoes. They're like for most of their lives. They're collect. It's crazy, bro. And it's all wrapped and still sealed, like they haven't, you know.
See me, I gotta wear everything.
See, I have a friend, bro. I have one friend from Brooklyn. He collects shoes too. He says he buys 2 pairs of everything. Do you know other people that do that?
Yes.
Right? I'm saying
That's
that. I feel like
insane.
I was gonna say that's not the most uncommon thing. They buy 1 pair to wear and 1 pair to never ever open for their whole life.
Just wait for the price to go up on them so
Yeah.
you can sell them.
Or keep it forever.
Or keep it forever.
I didn't know that about Nojo, but now I do. That was a nice break for the Reds. I'm going to put Inception 13 on the Skriz. I want to do more Inception. I want to see more of those beautiful patches. There's some really nice patches. If that's what they're all going to look like, then I need to see more of it. I need to see more.
Dave, did you just collect just a regular Adidas, or were you getting Yeezys? Because most people, when they get Adidas, it's Yeezys.
What's up, Bryant? I mean, I know that Kanye said some not so wonderful things about shoes, but I definitely have a few pair of Yeezys.
Yeah,
They're
Kanye's
comfortable.
Crazy. The chosen one. I like your explanation. Me, I just try to keep all my shoes in rotation so that nothing's really getting beat up. So it's like everything gets worn evenly, and then when I notice some dirt, I try to
You're like a responsible shoe wearer.
I try to clean it as best as possible.
If I stopped you, if I was at the mall and I stopped you and I was like, hey, I got this green fluid, can I clean you? You'd be like, I'm kidding.
No, those guys be in the mall. I'm like, nope, can't touch my shoes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
do not
just
touch my
mess 'em
shit.
up.
Exactly.
I even plan out like what I'm doing in that day. Like, am I going to the club? I'm gonna go somewhere. There's gonna be water. I'm gonna wear leather shoes versus
Wow. I like it. I love suede shoes.
suede. I love suede shoes, but they get messed up so
They
quick.
do, but they're so comfortable. Brady autos do go to the national spot. Yes, Brian. I just saw your question. What's the milestones, by the way, Cam? Is that's a different type of auto, I guess, out of Inceptions? There's 10 spots left in Bowman Jumbo. Go through the store. I'm going to link it to you. Last box we have. Pieces of the base. Oh, that's cool, Dave. I like that. Yeah, kids will definitely mess up your shoes. I wonder what does more damage to your shoes, the kids or, like, pets, right? Dogs can chew those puppies up.
Man,
No pun intended.
man. See, that's a hard one. I feel like kids still, because at least with the puppy, you put them in the cage.
Oh, my
Or
goodness.
something. You can train them quicker.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the kids don't listen, right?
Man, I don't even have kids, and I know they don't listen at all.
Oh my God, Axios has got jokes today. We do have a wonderful friend of our room. His name is Jun Park. He's in South Korea right now. He's our South Korean Blez representative, so to speak. He's not kid size. I bought him Timberlands, Axios. He's not kid size. I'm trying to remember what size I bought him. I gotta check. I gotta check my DMs, Axios, because I actually know what shoe size Jun Park wears. I have personally bought him Timberlands and sent them to South Korea. Legitimately, I bought the kid Timberlands and sent them to South Korea.
Timberlands are not cheap.
No, I bought them.
It's a
They were
good shoe,
nice,
though.
dude.
It's a good shoe.
Size 6, I already know. That is tiny. If they were 6, then I would have to double check. That would be pretty small. Rockies are off in the next Inception. The screen is chilling right now, guys. There's 10 spots left in the Bowman Jumbo random team. My advice is to go through the store. Bowman Jumbo should be next. Let's put it in front of you guys so you can see it. It's right there. Bowman Jums. 1 box. It's our last box. Let's find some Julio ink. I'll be right back. Just a minute. I'm in the bathroom.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, while we're waiting, I'll show you guys what I got on feet today. Bordeaux 6s. You like? Based off the Bordeaux 7, I like these. I do say thank you. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. I like these more than the Bordeaux 7s. I gotta be honest. Based off the Bordeaux 7, but I like these more. 6 is just a very, very appealing silhouette. The Crazy 8s, I don't have the Crazy 8s. If that's what the first Adidas he had, I don't have those. The only Adidas I have are some human-made Adidas, and I don't even wear them like that. Gotta be honest. I don't have those, but I do like them. They just came out with those again this year, I think. Crazy 8s. I like those. We got any other sneakerheads in here? Any other people who collect shoes? If not, what's your guys' most recent best hit on a baseball card? I want to hear what your guys' most recent best hit is. If we have no shoe collectors in here. Dust. So no luck for you, Dave? No luck? And Dave, I gotta confirm. I gotta confirm if I'm allowed to give out my Insta. I'm in training still, so don't want to break any rules, you know. Don't want to break any rules. But if I'm green to give you the Insta, follow me. Follow me. But I gotta ask first. You know, I don't break rules. Anybody over here? Did anybody over here see me on the basketball channel? What was it? Saturday? This past Saturday, I was on the basketball channel with Scott. Anybody see me over there? Or is this a whole different crowd?
Paulo, that's not a rookie? Yeah. I don't think so. Why?
Hey, Jewel, I hear you. I hear you on that one. Rules are meant to be broken.
I don't see how that would.
But only after your training period. Plus, yeah. You got nobody over here likes basketball and baseball? You guys just only baseball? I gotta learn more about baseball myself. Actually, I gotta get more keen to it.
Break that was? No. Because you probably got sorted wrong. Why? Because some of the names that are to the right of these teams are not for the right break because Jared had the sheet so fucked up.
Who had Houston?
Again, I don't know which break it was. That's the problem.
Hey, quadruple eight, MGH quadruple eight. That's what I'm gonna call you. I like. I just hit like 25 pairs.
Well, if you watch the video,
Travis Mokel one low. Okay, I see ya. I see ya. Did you hit that for retail or did you get them on the resale market? Those travel. Oh my gosh, you got their original. If you got their OG, man, that's my favorite low. Out of all the Travis lows, the Mocha Low OG, not the reverse mochas. Hey, that's still a lot. 650 still a lot, but way better than what it is now. Yeah, bro, you got it for like a fraction for sure. It's like almost 2,000 now for almost every size. It's crazy. Hey, I got those. I have the khaki sixes. I have the Travis Scott khaki sixes, but I had to rebuy them. I had a pair. My cousin stepped on them when we was in the club. Rookie mistake. I shouldn't have worn them to the club. Cousin stepped on them. Had to get a whole new pair. I haven't even worn the new pair. And sitting, waiting to bust them out. Axios, that was funny. He said those guys are some heads. Man, like I was saying earlier, I love shoes. I always been into shoes, but I didn't start getting into Jordans till like late last year. So I'm like, I'm behind. I missed out on all those original Travis Scott drops and Off-White drops. I missed out on all of that stuff. I'm recently just now like, getting into the stuff, to the good stuff. So, yeah, just hit over 25 pairs. I just hit retail, the Almama in year 5s. Just hit those for retail. The black pair, Dusk. Hey, John Zilla. Yeah. Just wear them. Or you could trade them for something else that's around that price, but at this point, yeah. Hey, MGH, man, I went stupid this year. I bought way too much this year. Way too much. Next year, I definitely got to take a little hiatus. I think I bought almost 10 pairs of shoes this year. Whew. Whew. I ain't never, ever done that before. But I was trying to get some shoes, man. I wanted my collection to get right. I always been into shoes. Always been into fashion, But I never brought myself to spend the money on the stuff until recently. Hey, you might as well. I might go for them too. And if you don't want them, you can sell them for more than where retail is, for sure. Yeah, I went for the reverse Grinches on the shock drop. Didn't hit. Nike never lets me hit. Nike never lets me hit on the good stuff. Only on like GRs. Never on the collabs or really limited stuff. Nike don't have no love for me.
Chris, did you take them through the store? I didn't. I just sat back down. Let me see if it's still available. It might be full. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 4 left. Chris, you said you wanted 3 more. Did anybody else ask for any that I missed? Zilla got 1. Chris. Okay, here, I'm going to kill it from the store.
Dang. MGH, Dick's Sporting Goods don't even get, I bet you they don't even get Kobe's anymore. I bet you they only going to release the Kobe's through the sneakers app. Because they already know that everything is getting botted nowadays. Everything gets botted.
Just take 3, Chris. 1 more came out of the store last second. Just send for 3 more, Chris. There's 1 more just came out last second. You want the Twins in Delight? Yeah, I can do that for you, Mr. in the Hall. All right, so now there's 2 more spots that opened up. I don't think you have to take them, Chris. I think there's other people that might want them. Okay. There you go. Mr. Andrew would like the last 2 immediately. That's okay with you, right, Chris? I don't think you need that 1 extra spot. I think you were just trying to move it along, right? Yeah, I put you in there, Greg. Okay, thank you, Chris. What's up, Game Changer? So I might take opportunity to try to show you some computer stuff today if we have a moment.
Yeah, because that is going to be, looks like the tedious part.
Yeah, it'll take a minute for you to learn, but then you're good. I hope so. Nothing would make me happier always, right? That would be so sick if we could do that. Andrew, you're good. Chris is good. All right. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. Making sure that this... Still works. You're good, Friesen, dude. You're totally good, man. Nothing but love, my brother. All right, I'm getting it all set up real quick. Quick like a fox. F-O-X. Fox. All right, we're ready. 1 second.
Salen en diciembre.
Okay. The coffee dude was outside. I was like, oh shit.
I thought you ordered some food, man. You're like my girlfriend. She can survive just off coffee.
That's me. Coffee and THC.
Hey, that's all you need. That's all you need.
2023 Bowman Jumbo Random Team number 8. The dice. Read 4 times. A soft 4, if you will. 1, 2, 3, and 4 times on the dice. The contestants are going to see the dice the same 4 times. Whoop, there they are. Whoop, there it is. Let's put your names on the scriz and see what everybody's got. What's up, Sean? SLJ in the how. Any more lunch dates with Mr. Hockler recently? I'm jealous. Wax got the Giants, Maggio. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. I still love you. What's going on with this right here? By the way, Friesen, I forwarded your message, and Derek said that you are not a pain in the ass whatsoever, and that it's a big card, and there's zero issue whatsoever. You're nothing but a gentleman, and we appreciate your attendance here at the Blez Factory. If anybody would like to trade or wheel and deal, now's the time. Wax, are you out there? You have the Giants. You want to trade with Maggio? He's looking for the Giants. Who got Seattle? Andrew got Seattle. Woo-wee. While you guys are trading, I'm going to start the opening ceremony. If anybody wants to trade. And yes, 100% when I visit my parents, Sean, I'm going to make a trip to the city. And I will definitely meet up with you boys.
What city is that?
New York. I'm from New York, my dude.
Sheesh.
I lived in New York for 40 years. I moved here 15 months ago.
I visited New York one time when I went on a cruise. Long time ago.
You left from the docks 3 blocks from where I used to live.
Man.
West Side.
That was my first cruise. Disney cruise.
Those cruises are fun, dude.
Man, I try to go on one every year. But, yeah, I only went that one time. I see why they say you don't need a car.
Oh, no, yeah. You don't need a car to live in New York
If you're in
City.
the city,
0.
only the taxi men got the cars.
Wax, are you out there? He wants the Giants. Waxamill, are you out there? Is there a Waxamill in the house? It's like I'm Mo from The Simpsons. And Bart calls the he calls the bar. I'm looking for Amanda. Amanda who? Hug and kiss.
Never say that joke around Sarah.
Why?
Because we got her with it in Boston like 3 years ago.
No way, really?
Swear to God.
Did you see they got Cat with the D's nuts joke?
Yes, I did.
Oh my! Oh, I sent it to you. How good? It was so good. By the way, that's like a rite of passage here. When you're on your own on this, at some point on one of these channels, they will get you with the D's nuts joke. It will happen. You won't see it coming. That's how they go. Happens to the best of us.
It's funny.
What place did you order from, MGH? What new place? What are we talking about right now? New pizza place? Which new place are we talking about? I know it's something that I recommended. Local Italian? Oh.
What'd you get, MGH? What'd you get from the local Italian? Don't tell me just pizza.
No, not just pizza. You gotta get the good stuff.
Come
Veal.
on.
I like veal parm personally.
There you go.
We got coffee. We got 2019 Bowman. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. One box, random team, number 8. Begins now. Corbin rookie, paper. Good luck, everybody.
30 and a half moves. Oh! That's what I said. People are firing on the overs.
The under's a winner.
Look at the first half, though, man. This,
Chris Paddock.
15, minus 15.
What am I doing here? 1. Okay, there we go. Baz on the paper to 4.99, and Urias on the rookie Sterling Silver, I think it's called. What is that called? Sterling Silver? Sterling Summary. Yeah, it's close enough. Mr. Window. Yeah. The Nixon Contenders Optic. Wrong channel again, Mr. Game Changer.
I was gonna say, is there a Knicks baseball team?
No.
I didn't want to sound like the.
He's typing in the wrong. McNeil on the rookie paper. Kyle Tucker rookie paper. Estri Ruiz, a first of Chrome. Mr. Window. Novelli Marte on a paper first. Now you got me wanting to go on a cruise.
Man, I love him, man.
EC, phone home for the fish.
Took 2 last year.
They're fun. Wander first paper. Somebody that we used to know. Game Changer, you're typing in the wrong chat. This is the baseball room. Not the basketball room. You can still take the Knicks and Contenders Optic, but
Home is like 4.5 hours.
there's an auto. Keegan Thompson. Keegan Thompson for the Cubbies. Going to Andrew Lassina. Javier, his first. Luciano paper first for the G-Men. Aramis Garcia, look at that. Stewart. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Madrigal. Took a ride. Rylan Bannon. On paper, or on chrome of his first. All right, rather uneventful first half. It's okay, Game Changer. It's okay. Don't care. You're good, bro. You're good. I find it funny. You're totally good, man. Let me sleeve some stuff. Have they taught you how to top load yet?
Not on my own. I just been watching.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, no. I only watch Scott do it.
All right, we'll do one thing at a time. With the next break, we'll. Yeah.
I'll see you on Monday.
All right, later, my friend.
Let the cat's out of the bag.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
Sherry, Mike. See you guys later.
Going to California? Did they all know you were going to
Dual streaming is an art. It is. It's a difficult art. Brandon Lowe, paper. Kyle Wright, paper. Luciano Chrome, nice. And then Blez Alexander for the Diamondbacks, going to Andrew. Our second auto here. So we have 2 base autos, which means I'm hoping and I'm thinking that our last auto in this break is going to have a number. That's my my hope, my wishful thinking. We'll see if it comes to fruition. Javier, first paper. Cedric, rookie. Numbered. Brandon Marsh on the refractor to $4.99. Tried to slip by me there.
No.
This? No. Yeah. Just chrome. This is an interesting product just because it's 2019, so it's very different than everything else that we're going to open. Just because it's all 2019.
But this is Chrome too, right?
Also chrome, and it's auto. This is chrome, and that's chrome, but this is not auto. That's somebody, they autoed it. Yeah, that's why.
Trying to understand, you know?
Of course, as you should. That's a numbered card, so we're going to put that in a top loader. Now we'll go back through it real quick. Just trying to give you guys a full set of your cards being taken care of. So we'll top load the little paper hits too. Knicks might win. I just saw your comment, MGH. Don't say that. My Mets are going to be good next year, dog. You're just a Braves fan, so you're hating on my Mets.
Which game?
Football game, bro. It's going to be beyond painful to watch.
Who's playing?
The 2 worst offenses in football. It's like the Steelers and the Patriots. The total for
But wait,
the game
the
is
Steelers
30.
have a good record though.
That,
A
yeah,
decent record.
records can be it's like looks can be deceiving, right?
Right.
Records can be deceiving.
I mean, what are they right now?
They're like
7, 8, 7, and like
they just lost to the Cardinals last week because they suck. So
7 and 6.
I think now they're 7 and 6. They're 7 and 5, right? 7 and 5 now, right? That was week
Patriots are
12.
what? 2 and 10.
2 and yeah, exactly. They're garbage.
Gosh.
They're garbage. What is this? Is that
Axios. You know what? Yankees.
wow?
I'm not gonna be cliche now. I'm not gonna be cliche.
This is actually a pretty big card. I don't really know how big it is because it's still an insert, but this is the Sterling, the silver Sterling insert. Kyle Tucker rookie for Andrew Asna to 5. It's red. I saw that it was red, but it's not like I know this product well enough to like say, oh, we have a red. It looked red to me, and it is indeed red. That is nasty. Kyle Tucker, rookie to 5. That is nasty.
I like what you did there, Super.
I like it too. Dude, where did this come from? I've never even hit a numbered one of this insert because I haven't opened up enough of this stuff. Wow, the Sterling Silver insert, Kyle Tucker, rookie to 5. Definitely the star of the break so far. I have no idea. Like, I wasn't. I mean, I don't even know what to say with that card. It's an interesting hit. I don't even know. But it's a fun card. Kyle Tucker rookies are gotta be decent. Below on the paper. Looks like I'm hoping blue auto. I'm thinking blue auto, assuming that is an auto. Kyle Wright rookie paper. Oh, there's our last auto. So our blue is not going to be an auto. Wow, they gave us 3 base autos in this last box. Mateo Heel for the Cardinals going to Mr. Lassina. It's our 3rd and final auto. I thought I was saving... Oh, there's Logan Webb base. I thought I was saving the auto for the end in the blue. There's Ronnie on the paper. But this blue is not going to be... It's just going to be a blue. No auto. Oh, wow. That's pretty good, Dave. That's a good hit. Okay, we have numbered paper of Danny Jansen, rookie to 499 for the Blue Jays. And then we have Dustin May. Dustin May to 150 on the blue. I wish I was around ripping with you guys in 2019. I feel like this is a nice product. I feel like 2019 looked good. 125 to 150. It's Dustin May on the blue. Let's just sleeve the rest of this, clear the mechanism, and we'll do a recap. 0 Julios is right. That was messed up. Not even a Julio paper. They did us dirty. All right, recap. Is it Axios? I mean, I know the names are huge. This was the paper that I top loaded. The Chrome, Logan Webb first, Luciano first, Estri Ruiz, EC, and Javier. And we had some numbered paper of Jansen, numbered Chrome of Dustin May, Kyle Tucker to 5 on the red for Houston. I'll beat the sword on that. Shane Baz to 499 on the paper, Brandon Marsh refractor to 499. Then we had 3 autos. Mateo Heel, Blaze Alexander, what a name, and Keegan Thompson. Oh, Keegan Thompson was a refractor auto. I didn't see that. I thought he was a base auto. That's why. It tricked me. For the Cubs, it's a refractor auto on Mr. Lassina. These are both base autos. So 1 refractor auto and 2 base autos, and then the Kyle Tucker on the red insert to 5. Thank you guys so much. That was our last box of Bowman Jumbo from 2019. Random team number 8. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Are you good?
All right, I'll put that paper away in a second. I'm going to beat this sword on the Kyle Tucker real quick like a fox. Well, if we knew there was a red in there, we would have sold it even faster. Wish I had more time to trade the market, Axios. I haven't had any time to trade the market. But I watch it every day. Every day. Every day. All right, the video is uploading. Now we have a little bit of real estate available on the screen. Should we do some logo fractor? I can put logo fractor up there. I think we should entertain the notion of doing logo fractor. Anybody want spots? 16 a spot, 2-box random team logo fractor. Let's see. I'm going to update everything else. Is the 5K Sapphire supposed to go tonight? If it is, I can put that up there. We don't have to do logo fractor. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're chilling. Here, I'll take down logo fractor if you guys would rather do something else. It's fine. I'll hide it down there. All right, we'll put the 5K of Sapphire up there. Still 19 left. I feel like people are probably taking their spots in anticipation for next week. We might have better luck doing a single case of Sapphire, guys. There's 19 left in the single case of Sapphire. And there's also 19 left in the 5-caser of Sapphire. Delight is inching its way there and should go. I think Sapphire and Delight are the 2 best products of the year so far. Inception's also on the screen. All right, well let's move it down then. If the single is going to move, I'll hide the 5-caser below. And we'll put 50 up there. All right, single of Sapphire is on the screen now. All right, let me take him out, Maj. $120, Maggio. Who wants a team in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire single case? Right at the post-it. Let's get ready. Let's get organized. I know the value is really good. Like, that's the thing with the Sapphire is the bang for your buck is there. Is that it's just a really good product in terms of the value. It's not the craziest expensive product, but it's got really good stuff with solid value. Whereas some other stuff doesn't retain it quite as well. Or is a lot more expensive. You got it, Thin Blue. So when somebody asks for a team, we can take it out of the store for them on the computer. The other way that they can buy it is if they just go directly through the store. So, for example, Maggio just asked me for the Giants, so he didn't go through the store, so he just asked me for them.
Okay.
I took him out for him. I told him how much, and then he sent. Right?
How you take it? How you take it out?
So, this is the first window, second window, third window, fourth window. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how I do it. Everybody else does it differently, but I try to stay organized. So, third window, Bowman Chrome Sapphire. He said, I want the Giants and Sapphire, right? So, look, Giants Sapphire, right? This is the Sapphire. That's this break, Sapphire, because Inception, Delight, Sapphire, Bowman Chrome Hobby, right?
Okay.
So, Giants and Sapphire. So, we go to this tab here, Sapphire. First thing we do is I just refresh, okay? Just to make sure that it's accurate. Then I scroll down. If it has this yellow dot next to it, that means the team is available. The Giants are not available anymore, but they were. When they were available, I went here, and I changed this number from 1 to 0.
Okay.
The stock quantity. We had 1 in stock. He wants to buy it. Change it to 0, and then you click Update. And then after you click Update, it comes out. And then after you do that, you just go down and you check just in case sometimes. Make sure it's a 0. Because if it says -1, that means somebody else bought it before we were able to take it out. The store always gets precedence. So as you can see, so look. So Padres and Mariners. Yep, there he is. I'm going to mod you up. Are you new to Blez Baseball? Ball card? So this is his username. Okay? So, and he just bought the Mariners and the Padres in Bowman Chrome Sapphire 50. So we just fill his name in there. All right, we just got a big push on Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Padres and Mariners are both out. Thank you, Nasty. Let's finish the push. That's a lot of money just came off. The Diamondbacks and Orioles are still there. Orioles are so good in this product. And the Yankees are also still there. Rangers are still there. So sometimes people don't send here. They send a different way. There's 3 ways they can send. They can send here, They can send
PayPal.
here, and they can send here. So once you get used to recognizing people's names, like that, I think that's Thin Blue.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna be asking a lot of who's this.
It'll take you time, but once you Thin Blue, you sent PayPal, right? Is that you? I think that's you. Yeah, that's you. Yes, you're good, sir. Sorry, just showing Tajay how we check the payments. Thank you. So, yeah, so sometimes it'll show up here and sometimes it won't. And if it doesn't, then we go through different avenues just to find it. And you'll get used to the names. So there's that, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who else wants a team in Sapphire? A few people asked for Bowman Jumbo. I have Bowman Chrome Hobby on the screen. Let's see how far away Jumbo is. Why are people asking for Jumbo? Oh, Jumbo's down to 20. Bowman Chrome Hobby's down to 17. Jumbo's down to 20. That's what it came in as. What do you want me to write it in for you? Ball card, what do you want me to write in for you if you don't want it to be nasty? You bet the Patriots, Sean? Really? Guardians are off to Mr. Barber. You got it, nasty. You just paid full price in the store. Send $360 for the Orioles. Take a little bit off. I think Orioles, because they have two guys with the varies. I think that's one of the best you can do. Adley has a variation or no? I think he does. Don't both Gunnar and Adley have variations in this? Should I don't want to bet this football game. It's such a shit show of a game to bet. I kind of just want to bet the unders. They're just so bad, these teams. Man, the offensive numbers of these teams are so anemic, bro. Look at this shit. Jeez. Passing yards per game, Patriots 27th, Steelers 30th. Rushing yards per game, Steelers 14th, Patriots 21st. Time of possession, Steelers 27th, Patriots 29th. Yards per game, Steelers 27th, Patriots 28th. Points scored per game, Steelers 28th, Patriots dead last, 32nd. These teams suck.
32nd?
Third down efficiency percentage, 28. They are so bad. They're so bad. I can't bet this game. I can't bet this game.
That's funny.
Ball card, make sure that you're live. Hit live. It is pathetic. I'm sorry, Zach. The teams are terrible. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Remember when we were talking about Mookie Betts hitting all those home runs but having no RBI? Right? It's like the same idea, right, Dale? It's like I can't do too much on Sapphire. I can do 140 though, MGH. Trubisky's terrible, bro. There's a reason the Bears drafted him and then got rid of him. It's because he absolutely stinks. Which is the rule, Dale? I forgot. Yes. Oh, I forgot about that rule, Dale. We discussed that. I forgot about that. Yep. It's a great rule. And if you're gonna bet a game where anything goes like that, you just close your eyes and you could basically flip a coin. Everybody has both defenses, Mr. Spicy Pickle. I saw a funny tweet earlier today where a sharp DFS guy, he posted a tweet that just showed his DraftKings lineup for Showdown tonight. And it had captain one of the defenses, and then it had the flex the other defense. And he goes, and the caption just said, okay, now what? Because obviously you got to start the defenses on this disaster. Damn, AQ, that's that hurt. That's true. I'm 0 for 1 today. It's out of your way. What's up, MPEG?
Hey Nia, I hope you had something in there. Hope it wasn't just a swisher. Hope you had some good stuff in there.
Wow, look at you, Sean. I almost bet the over first quarter. I thought about it. The rainbow going for the A's in Inception. MGH, you're good, thank you. You didn't know that, Sean? Yes. The offenses are anemic. That's why they're like that. Let's continue taking our team in Bowman Chrome Sapphire full case. No, I'm saying, I'm surprised you didn't know, Sean. That's why they're so bad. Yes. Zappy should have been a starter this year, but Bill's ego is too big. First quarter over was a winner, huh? What's going on with this? I have an account for all this stuff, but like I don't log. I mean, I've never logged in here. Like I could, but somebody else is always logged in. So just full disclosure, if you ever log your TV yourself into this TV, I am going to purchase things on your account. I'm just letting you know. It's, okay, it's all fair game. If your name, Hawk's name is on that screen right now, okay? I definitely signed him up for Amazon Prime. Hawk, you're paying for Amazon Prime. You see, it's not asking me for money. See, included with Prime, because he's paying for Prime. Hawk, you better get reimbursed with backer, because I signed you up for Prime. I signed somebody else up for MLB. Everybody's signed up for something here. I think Al is signed up for something. He's not even here anymore. Thank you, ball card. Your name reminds me of the Ball brothers. LaMelo. Or kind of like Jay-Z. Ball is life. Thanks, Hawk, to my loyal OnlyFans sub. Ball so hard. Everybody has the under. We should have just bet the over knowing that Vegas wants everybody to lose. Zeke is terrible, dude. Please. He might have a good game tonight, but he's done. He's toast. He's dusty. Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Okay, Thin Blue. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Let me see. Give me a second. Zeke reincarnated. Let's turn the volume on here. Trubisky. I can't believe Trubisky is starting on Thursday night right now. This is not even real life. It's Zappy versus Trubisky. I'm not a Zeke guy, Minty. What do you want me to tell you? I'm a Giants fan. He was a Cowboy. I'm a Giants fan. Thin Blue, I refunded it. I think you have the. I think you got the PayPal right away. Double check. Let me know. I think I did it right, but you should have the PayPal. Just I didn't give you points. I just gave you the PayPal back. The commentary is so bad, Dale. Don't even get me started. I always find it amusing though, MGH, when people talk about this college team, like when Alabama was, Alabama could beat the worst team in the league. Like, no, they can't, bro. Like, whenever anybody says a college football team could beat the worst NFL team in the league, they don't even realize how wrong they are. You're talking about grown ass men, dude. You're talking about guys in their mid-30s playing linemen who have had an additional 15 years in the gymnasium to work out their muscles, bro.
Exactly. Well, I will say, like, the more linemen, I would say I wouldn't compare, but I will say, like, some of the really elite cornerbacks and receivers in college, I feel like are up there with some of the lower tier cornerbacks and receivers. But that's it. Linemen, totally different. I don't know.
It's different, maybe a little bit, but you're right. It's more so with the linemen and the difference in the physicality. But it's also an experience thing. It's you know,
right.
Like if you were to take Alabama when they were like the greatest team ever and then face them off against the worst team in the NFL that year, which might have been like the Dolphins or something like that. That was the worst throw ever. That had pick six written all over it, bro. Worst throw I've seen all day. Trubisky, how much time do you need to throw a pick, bro? The guy had 3 years and he still threw it right into the hands of the Patriots. That's what I'm saying. 20 years. 20 years on the line. You're 20 years in the bayou, huh?
Whoever thought the Patriots would look like this?
Zeke Tribooty. The Brew Crew are off. Reds has bought the Brewers. We're getting closer. Bowman Chrome Sapphire must go. We're like $200 in teams coming off for me doing a filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If somebody buys the Dodgers, I'll do a filler. Dodgers, Yankees, or Diamondbacks. If one of those elites come off, I'll do a filler. Trubisky got bailed out by a penalty?
They were pulling on a jersey.
Because they got Corbin. Akiu, they got Corbin. Rookie of the year. The better rookie of the year, by the way. No offense to Gunner, but Corbin was the real rookie of the year. Gunner, it was close. Corbin, he ran away with it. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Drew Jones. Drew Jones is in this product as well. I forgot about that. Thank you, MGH. I forgot that he's in here. That was the worst run. I mean, I like Warren. Was that Warren? I like Warren, but that was a bad run. Was that Warren? He ran right into the dude. You saw that?
Yeah.
He could have gone either way. He ran right into him. Thin Blue, that's a sharp buy. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was saying that Alvarez for the price was a great buy. And he's got the variation in Sapphire too. That was a good buy. I'm not just saying that. I said it earlier. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I went through the list of every player that was available, and I named like 4 or 5 guys, and Alvarez was one of the first guys I said as being one of the best buys on the board. I agree with that, MGH. I've never agreed with you so much in a day on football. You're right. UNC's football program is overrated. I actually think Sam Howell is okay. Trubisky is dust. He's dust. Like, being able to run in the NCAA when you play for UNC doesn't mean anything. You're playing against dusty opponents. Running in the NFL is a different story. You got to be a big boy, like Fields. That man could be a running back. I can't do 200, Akyu. If you really want the greatest deal ever, I'm not supposed to do it. I'll do 225 for you if you want. Just to get it off. Reds, I see you taking stuff at full price. Since you've now purchased 3 teams in the last 5 minutes at full price, if you want to break on something, you let me know. We're moving, though. We're right there. We're $100 away from Bowman Chrome Sapphire being a filler. Aki, your name is Mr. Unlimited. Your name can't be Mr. Unlimited if you're broke. It's just not possible. That's just an oxymoron. That's like the perfect idiot. It doesn't exist. You can't be a broke Mr. Unlimited. There's no such thing. Next thing you know, you're going to be telling me that Nathaniel Hackett's a good offensive coordinator. Then, if you told me that, then I'd believe you're broke, to be honest. Nobody with such judgment as to believing that Nathaniel Hackett is a good offensive coordinator could possibly. It's just insanity. It's a good name. No way, this guy's got the name Meet the Mets. You ever hear me sing? You know I'm a Mets fan. Meet the Mets, greet the Mets. Meet the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. Mr. Unlimited. Pirates are off to the Gabba Goat. Tommy DeVito. Hey, Tommy. Oh. What's up, goats? Let's go Mets, baby. Meet the Mets. I am indeed a Mets fan. I'll have to bring my Brown Dog Mets jersey to PSA for our breaking our Bowman Draft extravaganza. If you're just joining us, by the way, yes, send 85 because you're a Mets fan. You get $4 off for being a Mets fan. Don't tell anybody. I like Lindor. Why not? Lindor's great. Cardinals are off in Inception. I think Lindor is wildly marketable. Haha, Dale. They all need to retire always. Collinsworth needs to retire too. They all need to retire. They're all dust. I can't do 48 for the Phillies. I can do 54 for the Phillies. If you want, I can take $5 off. Gotta love the polar bear. You let me know if you want the Phillies for 54, Mr. Thomas. In this game, everybody is dust, Minty. Everybody on the field is dust. Is there a single good player for either of these teams playing football tonight? Nice. I love how marketable Lindor is. I love his golden hair. I like the commercials they make for the Mets with the kid sitting down next to Lindor with the same golden hair. TJ Watt, is he playing tonight or is he healthy or no? I thought TJ Watt was hurt. If he's playing tonight, then I retract my statement. If TJ Watt is not hurt, then my statement stands. And there's no good players in the field. Oh, he's playing. Never mind. Okay, besides TJ Watt, there's nobody good on the field. I didn't see that. I thought TJ Watt wasn't playing tonight. I thought he was hurt. He did come into this week questionable, no? Minty, you love Zeke, huh? You wouldn't be able to handle it, Demo. I'm way more animated than they are when we watch games. Blaze, that was a crazy throw, bro. What is he doing? He's throwing it 3,000 miles an hour above the guy's head. Like, relax, Sappy. Settle down, bro. Right?
Put that arm out.
The punters, Dale. See, that's why you're sharp-letic, because you're sharp. That's true comment. Your fantasy team is good, Minty. Honestly, you guys wouldn't be able to handle it. When I watch football with Backer and Esplez and Seablez and Hawk, I'll paint the picture for you, okay? I'm gonna paint the picture of what it looks like to watch football at Esplez's house with me, Backer, Seablez, and Esplez and Hawk, okay? Hawk is asleep on the corner of the couch. Okay? That's the first. The first step is Hawk is asleep. The second step those are the 3 ways. Meet the Mets. I recommend going to the store and doing Blez Bucks. Just buy 85 Blez Bucks if you can. And Mr. Thomas, did you want the Phillies for a 54? Oh, never mind. They came out. They came out. Phillies and Blue Jays are off. Reds wants to see this break go. He's pushing. He's pushing. Like we're, I mean, I've never had a kid yet, but like we're at the doctor's office and they say when you're having a kid, push. Push. You're good, sir. Meet the Mets. Let's go, baby. All right, hold on. I'm going to leave a little message. Thin crust. I like the New Haven style, too. Thin crust is good. If you are new to Blez... If you are new to Blez, please send an email. You only need to send this email once. You will receive a discount code when Derek sees the email in response, so it's worth it. Meet the Mets, greet the Mets. The Rays are off in delight to our Vegas local, K Diz. Yeah, I don't know about that, Mr. Always Right. He probably can beat the hell out of me in a game of one-on-one or horse, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say no on the typing speed. All right, let's do a filler. I'm killing it from the store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 250, Dale. You talking about words per minute? I'm 250. $250. That's why do you think I say I'll give away a free case of Bowman to anybody that can type faster than me? Because I know it's not happening.
Yeah, that rumor's not true. Always right. You wrong that time.
That's what I said. I said you could beat me in a game one-on-one.
Pitiful at typing. I literally only use, what are these fingers? These index fingers?
Yeah.
I literally only use my fingers. I was pitiful. I never went to like typing class ever.
The challenge is on, MGH. You let me know when she's in Vegas. We'll have a little competition. I'm going to grab a case of Sapphire, but let's do a filler first. Yeah, that's the only... Well, the stenographers they have buttons on the keyboard for the words the and stuff like that. They don't understand, super fam. They don't understand. One. All right, this is the filler for a full case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Where's my Bowman Chrome Sapphire? Meet the Mets, greet the Mets. I definitely am used to dial-up. What's up, Chris? You sent for Astros? Let me take a look here, VV. I killed it from the store, Don. If you want any of those teams, you can let me know. Okay, I'll take it out for you. VV. Just 1 second. I'm just gonna. Okay. The Astros are yours. That's fine. Damn, Axios. That's pretty competitive. I'm trying to find your account in the back end right now, Victor. All right, you got it, Don. Don, send 2 in a queue. 225. So, Vivi, I don't see your username anywhere. So I'm going to write you down as VV2006. But send that email because I want to make sure that Derek has your account information correctly. I'm going to write down a little note to make sure. But definitely send that email. I totally agree. We're going to do this. It's going to go right now. Don't worry, Mr. Ballrip. We got you. This is just what I do for people just in case to make sure.
Okay.
If the username isn't 100%. I just want to put that in there to make sure. Thank you, Don. All right, Don is good. Victor's good. What's up, Henny? All right, now let's do a filler. All right, a filler for a full case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I'm gonna kill it from the store. It's already killed. I'm sending out the email. Hopefully, my friend. Should I do the switcheroo? Oh my God, Dale. How much money can we bet is my only question. Wait until you see me type in person, Dale. I know you're busting my balls. I can't wait for you to meet me in person. You'll be like, oh my God. You'll be like, wow, I didn't think somebody's fingers could move so fast.
Seriously.
Yes, I'm pretty good. 10 left in a filler. 62 a spot. 2 for 115. The top 4 draft. We got a couple of elites up in here. Yankees and Dodgers still in the fold. For a full case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I'm going to open it up. A filler. Oh, wow. What's with the blurry? 1 for the Onion. Onion is we love Onion. He's the good icebreaker here for the fillers. 9 left. A filler is basically... Thank you, Mr. Onion. What's up, man? Basically, let's go with this camera, dude. What's going on here? It's weird. Basically, the way a filler works is after 10 people take spots or 10 spots are purchased, we roll some dice, and you guys watch me roll them so you can see it's all legit on the back end of a website called random.org. We roll some dice, and whoever gets the top 4 spots in that order, they will pick which teams they want. So whoever gets the top spot is going to pick the Yankees. The second spot's going to pick the Dodgers. The third spot's going to pick the Cardinals. And the fourth spot's going to pick the Angels based on the value. So the top 4 people would win those 4 teams in that order. There's fillers and there's cereals. I still haven't had that yogurt from Chick-fil-A. I forgot that they have it. Exactly, Vivi. Exactly. Yes. We have some Yankee fans in here, though. Be careful, Mr. Meet the Mets. My there's a girl that's inside the Ms. Met at the Mets games. She's also like a dancer for the New York Knicks and stuff.
Right.
My friend from Brooklyn, I didn't find out he's friends with her. I didn't even know that.
Small world.
It is.
Man, it really is. Everybody knows everybody.
It's true. The other 6 leave with empty possibilities. Well said, Mr. Kane. 4 left. All right. I'm opening. I'm opening. Nine left in the filler. Who else wants a spot? All right, let's open it. 2023 Bowman Chrome Sapphire. It's a full case. And it's the Jennifer Aniston case. It's PYT number 50. Yay, 50. Or should I say 50? Oh, camera wants to get feisty on me. It's a full case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. We have four teams available in the filler. There's 9 spots left in the filler. Who else would like a spot? Who else would like to join the Raw Onion in their search for the Yankees and the Dodgers and the Cardinals and the Angels in a full case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire? Thank you, Mr. Onion. 9 left in the filler. Can't show the cards until we fill the filler. I mean, Yankees just got a big boost with Soto. I'm jealous a little bit as a Mets fan. I mean, Soto is he's such a baby, too. He's so good, and he's so young. And Trubisky is so bad. You're so bad, Mitch. Go back to UNC. The Rangers are the current champs. So for about 10 more months, I will be saying the champs are here every time I pull a Rangers card. Until the Mets win the World Series, and then it'll be the Mets, the champs, for 10 years. Can the Mets win the World Series this year? Can they do it? Can they get some wins? If they sign Yamamoto, maybe. I hope for their sake they don't trade Spencer, because Spencer is a bona fide stud. I think Spencer is super legit. Wow, Minty, look at that optimism. You think Soto's going to hit 50 this year? You know who I think is going to hit 45 home runs this year is Josh Young. How about that? Minty loves hearing that. I was born in '82. Meet the Mets. I went to some good Mets games. That's true. I forgot we're talking about Yankee Stadium here. What is that? I don't understand. What is this? All right. See, like, the filler's got to get full. The filler's got to get full. I'm about to say no discounts. I've never even seen a card like this before. All I see is 1 of 1 rookie. I don't know who it is, but I see 1 of 1 rookie. So if you guys, somebody should just kill the filler. I see 1 of 1 rookie. Maybe that's just what supers look like in this product. I honestly am not sure. They don't look like the gold discs, but it looks like gold. It's not the Papa. It's like a golden 1 of 1. So that's a super, no? All right, there we go. Now all of a sudden the filler's going to fill, right? I can't, no more teams where the filler's going, Stro. You can drop a spot for the filler. Six left. 5 left. It's a filler now. 3 left. 2 left. All right, it's full. I don't know if Mr. Barber, if it's full. Stro, you just missed. Always has won. I didn't even see your question, by the way, before, Stro. I apologize. I just seeing it now when you asked me how much for the Yanks. I would have answered if I saw that. I apologize. You did just miss. I'm sorry. Always Right has 1. Mao has 2. The Onion took 1. Always Right has 1. Mao's Cards for 2. Henny and Penny for 1. Dale for 2. Baseball Bros Jr. for 1. And then Ball Card says he grabbed 2 spots. Mr. Barber, don't send. Ball Card is grabbing the last 2 spots. Next time, just drop the number 2. Just say 2. Just say 2, Ball Card, and that'll count next time. Mr. Barber, Stro, and Rye B, don't send. Well, I didn't peek that hard, Stro, so I don't know, but all I saw is 1 of 1 rookie. I apologize for missing your question, Stro. I don't know what team it is. If it's a Yankee, don't hate me. I truly didn't peek the whole way, but if it's a Yankee, I will definitely feel bad. Everybody go ahead and send. You got it, Fritch. You got it. It's a rookie card logo. Super, yes. All I saw was 1 of 1 super. Or I saw 1 of 1 rookie. I try not to peek. I saw a color I'd never seen. I was like, what the heck is this? All right, baseball puts you in as, what'd you say? Oh, that's Fritch. I got you, Fritch. You're good. All right, everybody send while I continue opening, and then we'll roll the dice. Yeah, the pinks are 1 of 1 Papradashas. I'd never seen a different 1 of 1 out of this product before. Great color. It's not a Papradasha, it's the gold one. I don't know who it is, Stro, but if it's a Yankee, please don't hate me. Just because I didn't see your question. I apologize if it is. Wow, that's a red also. I see a red. Well, if it's a Yankee and you hate me, then there's nothing I can do about that. Hopefully you don't. And I guess for my sake, hopefully it's not a Yankee. That's a red. We have a red in here too. Wow. I'm not a peeker, but never in my life have I wanted to peek so badly just to see if it's a Yankee. So I should know if I should dig my own grave or not. If there's only 5 people on the checklist, we can't do a guess for the super. Who are the 5 people on the checklist? No, it's the golden one of one, Colesion. Not a Papa. I'm going to check payments in 2 seconds. Almost done opening the packs. Then we'll roll the dice and we'll show the cards. A lot of orange in this case. It's a rookie. That's a Sapphire selection. It's a rookie one of one. A lot of orange in this case. How funny would it be if the over goes over in the first half of this game? And everybody's just drawing dead in Vegas. Alright, let's see. I'm checking payments. Dale is good. Henny's good. That's 3. Fritch is good. That's 4. The Onion is good. That's 5. Who am I missing here? See Cam and Chang. Let's see. Who's Cam and Chang? Let me see. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see it. I got you, Mao. I see it. You're good. Yep. I think I got everybody. Everybody's good. Let's do the dice. Good luck, everybody. Here's the dice. We don't do snake eyes. We re-roll on snake eyes. Any other number is valid. 10 times is good. A hard 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Slow computer. 9 and 10. 10 times in the dice. Mao with the top spot. Mao, Yankees or Dodgers? The Onion. Dodgers, I assume. Always right. Cardinals or Angels? I assume Cardinals. And then Mao with the opposite. Two spots, 2 successes, Mao. You guys will let me know if anything else is different. Nice, Sean. Please win. They look pretty damn good right now. For the record, if I was still in Survivor, I would have the Steelers on one of my 2 lineups. Just for the record. Okay. We knew it was going to be good. It's the Jennifer Aniston case. Yay, 50. Did I put the super in this pile or in the back? And the answer is it should be in the back. Okay, it's in the back. Let's go. It does kind of look like a Sapphire selection, but I'm not sure. All right, here we go. Best of luck to everybody. Let's go on our journey to find that one of one. All right, here we go, guys. PYT 50 begins now. An Aqua. It's going to be Colson Montgomery for the White Sox to 99. Our first hit for Marcus Aurelius. There's Gabe Moreno on the rookie. Nojo, Outman. An orange Samuel Munoz to 75 for the Dodgers going to the Onion. Filler hit. Mr. Bonilla. A base of his first. I like Bonilla. There's Gabe Gonzo. Mash Mervis, we like him. Estrie, we have a Sapphire selection of Jacob Berry. Jacob Berry for the Fish, going to Jay Harp on the Sapphire selection. On to box number 2. Morel, Vinny P. And how about Corbin? Corbin to 75. The Don with an early hit of Corbin. 18 to 75 on the orange Corbin. Let's put it in. Perfect. Beautiful. I can't wait for us to get these cards graded on the spot at PSA in a few days. There's Alvy. Ooh, Yoshida on the variation. Yoshida variation for the cross and the Red Sox. Nice. I like that picture of Yoshida. Hunter Brown at 99 for Houston. Neto, Guanipa, Maeda. Love that collation. We love more cowbell, Mr. Coleccion. You know that. 2 down, 8 to go. And a 1 of 1 incoming. All right, box number 3. Good luck. Got purple in here. And probably a variation because I only see... Oh, we have another Sapphire selection. Maybe this one will have an auto, hopefully. Jordan Walker, McLean. Adley. A purple behind Volpe. Oh, wow. Red Sox crushing early. Purple variation for the cross of Yoshida. Man, if that 1 of 1 is the Yoshida variation, then you officially have the greatest Red Sox break ever. 6 out of 25. To be determined about that 1 of 1, but that's 2 Yoshidas on the board. Purple piece on the very right there. Very nice card. Amaya for the Cubbies to 99. Julian. Sapphire selection coming up. Ooh, Salas on the base for the Padres. There's Bo Naylor. No auto on the Sapphire selection, but nonetheless, it's going to be Mr. Jackson Chourio. Chourio for the Brew Crew. 2 Sapphire selections already, and I think we have one at the end, right? Wow. Chourio Sapphire selection for Reds. And the Brew Crew. and Pinto and Hans in the back. A lot of good cards in that box. We'll do one more box, then we'll sleeve everything. Yellow of Welby. Nice. Welby to 50. Nice card for the Guardians. 7 out of 50 on the Welby. We like Welbys. Mr. Barber likes Welbys. The Guardians, they hopefully like Welby as well. One second, Torpedo. There's Outman. Bonilla. Mash Mervis is in front of the red. Who's going to be Mr. B. Jordan? B. Jordan to 5. The Red Sox are getting it all right now. The cross is cleaning up. B. Jordan. Blez. 2 out of 5 on the red. The Red Sox are literally getting it all. Torpedo, the answer is probably not, but it's still to be determined. Jackson Merrill to 99 for the Padres. So basically, at the moment, the answer is no. We're trying to get somebody to come and help out. If we do, they would only be able to help out for the larger cards, because there's no way they can clean 4,000 cards in 3 days. So if they do, if we do have a helper, the expectation is he's only going to help for the biggest cards. I personally don't think we're going to have anybody there for that purpose, but I'm not 100% sure at all. It's really to be determined. What I can say, Torpedo, the good news, dude, Cross, you're behind? Yeah. Yeah, enjoy, my friend. What the good news is that if it goes well, Torpedo, then we're going to create a PSA department here at Blez. Backer will have to hire multiple new people, and if we do create a PSA department here at Blez, then we'll be able to send any cards you guys hit here directly to PSA for you guys to have graded right away, and those cards will be prepped. So since this is our first go around and we're doing it at the PSA headquarters, it's basically exactly, Dale. It's basically farm to table in terms of we're opening the packs and we're handing them straight to PSA to be graded. There's nothing I can stop in terms of like a fingerprint here and there. Obviously, it's gonna happen, but it's in-house PSA. As for the prepping, it's to be determined right now. As for the prepping, it's to be determined. Dude, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Hawk's doing the first 12. I'm doing the next 12. There's Elijah to 99 for the Nats, going to Gramps. Tristan on the base. There's Shohei Darniche. I like that collation. Oscar Colas. I like him too. I think he's going to have a good year next year. Orange of Tatis for the Padres, going to Nasty. It's not Ethan, but we'll take it. Tatis Jr. to 75. It's really going to be an exceptional show, honestly. What's your name on the base? And then a yellow of Goldie. A yellow Goldie to 50 for the Cardinals. Going to Mr. Always Right. There's Kiner, Acuna, Mookie. So we're at the halfway mark. We have a 1 of 1 in the last box that we're going to get to. I wish that we could guarantee prepping, but it's such an operation what we're doing that we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna be doing prepping for the cards, but it's basically farm to table, so everything is gonna look crispy right out the pack, and if it works well, then in the future we will have prepping. So I can't say for sure we won't have prepping at the PSA thing, but I also can't say for sure that we will. I just don't know. It's also not up to me. If it were up to me, I wouldn't even be breaking your guys' cards. I'd be just prepping. And I don't even know how to prep. I would just have somebody teach me. If it were up to me, you guys would never even see me. I would just prep your cards. Because you guys know nobody cares about the condition of how you guys receive your stuff more than I do.
Harder to handle with the gloves, yeah.
The thing is, K-Dizzle, yeah, like, I've never opened anything with gloves. I don't know. I can't imagine that that's going to be easier for me, and I feel like that it might only encourage me to make a mistake. I don't want to make a mistake. Wow, what a throw. I mean, that was an easy throw.
I see what you meant by not betting. Like, I would have definitely not thought Patriots would be up this much on them.
Nobody
in this
thought
quarter.
that. Nobody thought that. Shohei is in front of an orange. Roderick Arias to 75 for the Yankees as we begin our second half here. There's Derniche. Oscar again. A yellow Felnin variation. Nice card for the Mariners. You go, Nasty. Felnin variation on the yellow to 50. 48 out of 50. The Phoenix is here. Oh my God, what a catch.
That was a good catch.
Bro, nasty catch. That throw was okay, Colesion. Come on, Sean. That throw was okay. That catch was sick. Tomlin, you shaking your head? I'm sorry, there's nobody for you to trip down the sideline as they return a kick. Sorry, buddy.
I remember that.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a catch right there.
What a catch. Great catch.
I'm tied in, too.
It actually was a pretty good throw, though. I take it back. That was a pretty good throw.
They're not playing. This is... Okay, we're in the second now.
The over's going to hit in the first half, like I said.
That's crazy.
Wilden, you're a genius. Riley Green now to 99 for the Detroit Tigers and Mr. Reds. That's not the variation, but it's Riley rookie. That's all you need. He's a stud. I think Riley's going to be really good. Had a nice second half last year. What's your name? The Jaywalker. Orange Gladiator. 60 out of 75. More Cross, more Red Sox, more Cowbell. It's an orange Roman Anthony. Then we have Felnin, the Phoenix, and Riley Green. Both base. Walcott, Corbin. We like these names. These are good names. We like these names. This case has been amazing so far, and we haven't even shown the 1 of 1 yet. I'm curious to see who it is. You're all good, Torpedo. I hope you have a wonderful show as well. It's going to be an amazing release day. I know everybody's excited. Best of luck to you and your people as well, Torpedo. Josh Young base, Bailey for the Giants, going to Maggio on the 50. Yellow piece. 34 out of 50 on Mr. Bailey's rookie card. Let's go, Maggio. It's about damn time I hit you a card. There's Casey Schmidt. There's Steer. Bailey again. Alfredo for the Reds. Michael Harris. Is that the variation? I think this is the variation. Michael Harris to 99. Isn't that the variation? I think it is. Braves? Curto? Variation. Let's go. Variation of Mr. Harris. Wow. He's fast.
Yeah, he is.
Is that Warren? Who was that? Oh, he's fast. No, that was like a receiver. Oh, that was an end around. Who is that? Oh, Austin. I was saying, how is he so fast? He was pretty fast. He was pretty quick, Sean. Ha! Well, she might say you're faster. That's true. One of us. One of us. Beatty Arroyo on the quasi-color match to 99 for the Mariners. Ooh. Brailer for Stuho in the Rays. Stuho, I feel like a day has not gone by where I have not hit Stuho a huge card. So far, this is the biggest card I've hit you today, Stuho. We'll see if we can continue the heat and find you some more. A yellow Brailer to 50 is beautiful, though. Excellent start. All right, orange on the horizon behind Gunner. Oh! Ethan variation for Nasty and the Padres. Let's go. 21 out of 75. We're making some mango salsa. It's an orange Ethan. This case has been really good. This case has been really good. Welby, Sanga, Brailer. 2 boxes left, including a 1 of 1. No guac, he says. If there were a green, then we'd have guac, you know? I guess this color could be the guacamole. Stro is right. Delight is amazing. It still is product of the year. This product is like Stro. In my opinion, this is like for the bang for your buck in terms of like price, cost, effectivity. This is the best product. In terms of overall best product, I would take Delight. But this product for the dollar for dollar, it's pretty tough to beat this product. My opinion. All right, let's go here. Jay Walker. McLean in front of Lindor to 99 for Los Mets. Going to meet the Mets. Welcome to Blez. It's Lindor with his gold hair, even though you can barely see it in that picture. Adley on the base. Volpe on the base. Julian. Carter Young for the Orioles to 75. Nice. Nasty gets another piece. Baltimore team color match. And then we have Ethan, more salsa. Base salsa that time. There's no-go. Volpe variation. Hells yes. Mao with the Yankee vari. And now we're on to our final box where we do indeed have a 1 of 1 rookie. I've never hit one of this type before. I've only hit a Papa recently. That was I think my first time hitting a Papa, or maybe my second time. Now we have the other way of hitting a 1 of 1. And I'm looking forward to it. Let's see who it is in a moment. We are not doing a guess on the 1 of 1 because the checklist is just too small. What's up, June? Good to see you, man. We were talking about you earlier. All right, I'll put the 1 of 1 down there. Let's do the rest of this pile first. It's an orange and a purple, so still good. Xavier Isaac, the Rays. He'll join Brailer. Another touchdown. The over just hit in the first half. The over just hit in the first half. Wow. Xavier Isaac to 75 on the orange. He'll join Brailer in his journey through the mail. Yoshida on the base. Vargas on the base. Mike Harris on the base. And a purple. Acuna Jr., Mr. MVP. 25 out of 25 for Curto and the Braves. All right. After we clear the mechanism, we're going to show this 1 of 1. Best of luck to everybody that has a sweat. I feel like second half under is a lock. Whenever there's this many points in the first half in a game like this, the under is supposed to go second half.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody already, Vegas already cleaned up. Everybody that bet the under is dead. The line opened at 33.5 and it closed at 30.5. So all the money's on the under. Over 90% of the money is on the under. So Vegas already won. Now they can change the game. All right. The supers in the back there, good luck. Reamer. Oswaldo, I'm not sure if that's a variation or I don't think so. Is that a variation? No. No, it can't be a variation. We would have had that'd be a fourth hit in the same box. Can't be a variation. Valdez, DePaula, Rayner. That's good for the Giants and Maggio. And then Amaya is going to be our sweater on the 1 of 1. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I saw. Okay? This is what I saw. 1 of 1 rookie. That's what I saw. Let's see who it is. Wow, it's Tristan. Tristan for the Red Sox. 1 of 1 for the cross. What a downright insane break for the cross in the Red Sox. That's just unbelievable. This is like the greatest break ever for a single team. And by the way, I didn't see those little gold discs, but they are on the card where his name is. I didn't see that. That's beautiful. Wow. I've hit so much big Tristan recently. It's crazy. I have hit so many huge Tristan cards. And this is just like the cherry on top. I mean, what a beautiful card. Congrats. Let me take a picture. And then I'll put it in its forever home. And cross. Let's go, dude. We should run it back, Brent. I agree. Guys, take your next Sapphire. I mean, I pulled a damn good case. I am a very good case picker, I'm telling you. I might not be great at a lot of other things, but I'm a gifted case picker. Tristan, 1 of 1. Let me get a better picture. Come on, Tristan, be photogenic. Beautiful. Oops. I put it in the wrong chat. And I almost put it in the wrong chat again. There we go. All right, let's put the card away safely, Mr. Cross. Congrats again. It's a beauty. Gorgeous, gorgeous hit. Gorgeous, gorgeous hit. Let's do a quick recap here while we all enjoy counting our money from the over in this first half of this game. No, I didn't bet it, but I wish I did. Yeah, this was an insane case for the Red Sox. These were all the base. Just the base that I sleeved and top loaded. Everything else will get taken care of as well. Now let's look at the other stuff. We had a Volpe variation, a Yoshida variation, Jackson Churio and Jacob Berry on the Sapphire selections. It's gonna be amazing, Cross. Send it in to PSA, or we could personally bring it there for you, I guess. Here's the number stuff. Harris was a variation. Riley Green in 99 there. Carter Young on the color match orange. Ethan variation orange. Roman Anthony. Corbin on the orange to 75. Brailer to 50 for the Rays. Bailey to 50. Felnin to 50 on the variation. Goldie. Welby to 50. Acuna to 25. Yoshida to 25 on the variation. Blaze Jordan to 5. And also for the Red Sox, we had a 1-of-1 Tristan. No big deal. Tristan Super Sapphire selection. The Red Sox and the Cross had quite a break. Unbelievable. That was a full case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire from 2023. PYT number 50. Of course, the Jennifer Aniston case would deliver. Thank you, guys. Quite a break. Thank you. You can't bring your cane with you, Sean? You need the cane to walk when you're there? You need me to bring your walker? Remember, I told you we're old men now, Sean. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Bowman Chrome Sapphire full case. PYT number 50. Let me fill out some Beat the Sorts. And let's put some stuff up on the mantle. Sean, don't hate me. I still love you. Which Walker, by the way? Which Walker are we talking about? Oh, Sean with the burn. We can try taking a team off like that in Delight. I'm down. Oh, the Jordan Walker. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're the one that hit that. Yeah, of course we can bring it. Just if we haven't sent it yet, you have to. I would email Derek, Sean. Email Sean. Or email Derek. No, he's just busting my balls, Magia. We're good. Let's see. Nasty 4S. I did open the floodgates, but a card of that magnitude, I don't mind bringing it to PSA. If you hit a huge card with us that you want it graded in the last few days, if you email Derek and we haven't sent it out yet, I don't see why we can't do it. I honestly have no idea, Mr. Cross. But if you email Derek, he could answer all those questions. I apologize. I genuinely don't know the answer. I just know that we're going there in a few days, so bringing it there couldn't possibly be too difficult. I could personally bring it there for you if they'll let me. Yeah, that's a really big card, Sean, that Walker. That's a huge card. It's hard to get backers' attention sometimes. It's got the attention span of a goldfish. You know why goldfish hit the side of the fish tank all the time? Because they don't remember that the wall is there. They have the worst memory ever. Be a goldfish, he says. Hey man, if a goldfish can win $1.3 million in a poker tournament, I want to be a goldfish too, okay? Let's turn a brown dog into a goldfish. Hawk's not afraid? I wouldn't use, I think that's the wrong word. Backer doesn't have the time of day. I mean, you're talking about a man that tried to fly to Hong Kong 2 days ago without a passport. Just think about that for a second. Would any of you guys ever try to fly to Hong Kong from the United States without a passport? I would not. I know you're kidding, Sean. And I love Backer more than anybody. He's like a little brother to me. When I tease him, It's like pulling a girl's hair in kindergarten, like pulling her ponytail. It's because you like them. Backer's my boy. It's a great question, B-Home. I'm going to go with the girlfriend helps him. That's my guess. It's kind of crypto season, yes. I think it's going to go back down, though. And then the next ramp up is going to be like the ramp. I would say wait for it to take a significant dip down always, right? It might take 6 months. But the next time it goes up, that's the end of it, bro. You guys will... you heard it here first. Wow, that was dangerous as hell. You heard it here first. Crypto will end up going down after this little mini bull run. You got it, Maggio. Same price as last time. And then after it goes down, the next time it goes up, Bitcoin will go to like 120, 140,000. Yes, you heard me correctly. After Bitcoin goes down, the next time it goes up, which is maybe like a year from now, it's 6 to 9 months. 6 months, 9 months, 6 months, 9 months. Bitcoin will go up to like 110, 120, 130, 140K. You'll see. I wish I had money to invest in it. Maggio, you're good, thank you. I mean, it's a slow process. It's been happening. It's on its way, Maggio. The ETF is just the beginning, and that's just the beginning. The ETF is just the beginning. It's just about acceptance. The halving event is the biggest reason. K Dizzle, I know you've heard my story. I used to have 30,000 Bitcoin. I spent it all on weed. It's true. Yeah. I used to have 30,000 Bitcoin. I literally spent it all on Silk Road on weed when Bitcoin was worth like nothing.
I mean, you're not the whole 30K.
No, we left ourselves with half a Bitcoin. And then I stopped collecting Bitcoin and farming Bitcoin when Silk Road went down. And then like years later, we found half a Bitcoin in our wallet. I can't say I'm a big fan of Ripple, Jewel. It'll have its moment in the sun, but long term, I'm not a fan. You'll make money off it, but long term, I'm not a fan. Mariners are off to unlimited. That's amazing, Brent. You'll do very well with that. You'll do very well with the average or with farming the Bitcoin with that exact company. Litecoin I'm not a fan of, but Bitcoin on ETH, yes. It's hard to say how far it'll go down, Maggio. Yes, Justin, I can do that. So here's what I'm going to do, Justin. I'm going to take the Mets out for you in number 13. I want you to go ahead and buy the Mets in 14 and 15 at full price. And I'm going to give you the Mets... see. All right, send 65 and then buy the Mets at full price in 14 and 15. And then just send 65, Dale. Not Justin. But do 65, not 60. 65 is fine. And you could have the Mets in all three, Justin. You were close, though. I like Matic. I think Matic's okay. Honestly, I like Sol a lot. I like Solana a lot. I'm like kind of a Sol maxi. I'm not going to lie. ETH is okay, but it's not long term. It's a loser. Solana, I think Solana, maybe Poly. Yeah, down cost averaging and now is right. Always is sharp. It's just slow. It's slow. It's outdated. It's reputation versus reality. It's not really the best system to use. It's just so much slower. Solana does laps. Like you ever see that show The Boys? Right? You got A-Train. Solana is A-Train. It's like imagine running against me. Me versus A-Train. I'm Ethereum. A-Train is Solana. A-Train is every other crypto. Ethereum is wildly slow. And it's not cost effective. And until they figure out the carbon footprint, which is going to take a while, I mean, they've been saying it for like over 2 years now. They haven't figured it out. It's not going to... I don't think it's ever going to get fixed. I would give Solana a shot. It's okay always. I think Cosmos, I think honestly, you're sharp. You obviously know your crypto. I think that's fine. It's a reasonable investment. You can ask as many times as you want, Stro. My memory is about, like, you know how I always tease Backer for having a memory of a goldfish? My short-term memory is probably worse than that. I just forgot that you asked that. I always need the reminders. I never get insulted. I just want to update, though. Let me just make sure everything is accurate on the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. What the hell? No, I'm not getting insulted. Dave, you bought the twins in the wrong Inception. I'm going to take them out for you. You bought them in 20 instead of 13, Dave. I'm going to give them to you in 13. I assume that's what you want. Mr. Star, you're good. Thank you. Inception is getting closer, guys. Let's try a filler for something in Delight. It's a crime that Delight's not going right now. I love Delight, and it's so good. Bowman Chrome Hobby we have on the screen. I would have to look into that one always. Truthfully, I haven't had much time to do the crypto stuff as much as I would like to recently. Yeah, I know, K-Dizzle. For my next trick, I'll tell you in 2001, I tried to spend $150,000 investing in Apple stock, and my mother wouldn't let me. You can Google how much money that one's worth, too. Cubs are off in Sapphire. Honestly, not trying to sound like Alex Becker or anything, but the real money to be made in crypto is in the crypto gaming world. It's all about the gaming. That's where the low market caps are, and you can 10, 100x your money. Nice, Maggio. I hope you bought a ton of their stock. Okay, so that's updated. That's updated. No, you didn't, Maggio. Really? Wow. The AI coins, it's too dangerous because you don't know which ones are going to be the ones are the winners or not. If you want to invest in the AI coins, you just have to sprinkle a very little amount into all of them because 99% of them are going to be losers. And maybe one of them is a huge winner. All right, let's try a filler for Delight, the Diamondbacks. I'm going to take the Diamondbacks out, and I'll even give you guys a deal. Small deal. Let's see, 43 a spot. Let's see a second. Oops, nope. Gala's like one of them, Noah. Like, I have Gala, but it's gone up recently. It's likely to be a loser, but I do have it. All right, we're trying it. This is just for the Diamondbacks in Delight. A 10-spot filler for just the Diamondbacks in Delight. But we need the Delight push, and we got to do the Delight. It's too good. It's the best product of the year. It has all these rookies that you want to hit. One for Stroh to crack the ice. And I know how Stroh is. That might as well be a 2. Phillies across the board. I'll give you an answer. 1 second, William. 9 left in the filler for Delight. Filler for the Diamondbacks. Filler for the Diamondbacks. What's up, Tommy? Long time no see. Phillies across. Let me see. $225. I gave you a 10% discount. $225, William. Nine left in a filler for just the Diamondbacks in Delight. 9 left. Who wants a shot at the D-backs and some Corbin? Pesci, I'm sorry, I didn't see your question before as to what's on the stand. Just a couple rip cards that we didn't rip earlier. A Kyle Tucker rookie to 5 on the insert out of 2019 Bowman Jumbo. Albert Inc. out of Flashbacks. Yoshida variation to 25. Out of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Ethan variation to 75. Felnin variation to 50. Man, that case was loaded. And then a 1 of 1 Tristan. William, you're good. Thank you. And good luck on all the Phillies. Would anybody else like a spot in the filler for the Diamondbacks? Let's see if we can get this off, guys. Delight's just itching to be opened. Wow, look at that stat. First Patriots player with 3 first-half touchdown passes since Tom Brady in Week 17. You know what somebody told me tonight? They told me to bet Zappy and Trubisky the alternate line on their over yards. $20 was paying I think over 1,000. Let me see how many yards these guys have. Zappy's probably got 1 million yards. Oh my God, he's got 200 yards in the first half. Oh my God. Trubisky has 61 though. He's hot garbage. Trubisky's like a dumpster fire. I told you guys the two most fraudulent teams in the NFL were the Jaguars and the Steelers. The Patriots are dropping the smackdown on these Steelers right now. It's so embarrassing. Tomlin, you need to retire.
3-9 versus
Yeah. No.
Belichick.
Oh, Tomlin? Yeah, he's always gotten known his whole career versus Belichick. He's not a good coach. The only more fraudulent coach in the NFL beyond Tomlin is Sean Payton. I like C-Mac. I don't understand why everybody's all over Purdy for MVP. I don't get it. I like C-Mac for MVP. I like that, Tommy. That's sharp. What are the odds What are the odds right now? That's a good bet. You're too sharp, Tommy.
No.
No?
I'm giving it to Hill.
Tyreek?
I mean,
it's tough for them to give the receiver a MVP.
They don't usually do that?
Uh,
But he's on record for, like, crazy yards this season. Like, Michael Vick numbers type stuff. That's what they were comparing him
he
to.
could. I mean, dude, Hill is on. He does have a ridiculous. Stat line this year.
Like and you got Mike Evans too. Well, I don't know. No.
He's not going to be a receiver, bro.
Yeah.
If it's not Hill, it's not going to be a receiver.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what Dale said. It's more likely to be a quarterback. It's always a quarterback. And if it's not a quarterback, it has to be a running back that just ran over everybody's faces the whole year, like CMC is doing. Here's a better question, Dale. When's the last time a running back won it? He really is, Tommy. His numbers are stupid good. By the way, can we take a moment? Adrian Peterson. I played poker many times with AP. He's a really nice guy. He plays poker at the Borgata a lot. Small stakes. He's a humble man. AP in 2012, yeah, he was so good, man. I was going to guess LaDainian Tomlinson, but I forgot about AP. I don't even know if LaDainian won the MVP, but probably came close if he didn't. Stop it, Brewers. I'm one of the biggest Jordan Love fans here, and he's drawing dead for the MVP. I have like 30% Jordan Love on my best ball rosters with my fantasy partner. I did not. Maybe on the felt, YJ. I still feel bad for him for that whole thing. He grew up in a different place in a different mindset. Like, obviously, I don't condone his behavior, but at the same time, it's tough because he grew up in a totally different way. That's a really good point, Craig. Honestly, Craig is sharp too. He said if Cooper Kupp couldn't win it a few years ago at wide receiver, then probably not Tyreek this year. He's right. He's right. His numbers were just so stupid good that if he can't win it a few years ago.
Better than Tyreek's this year?
It's better, the difference is not big enough. Even if Tyreek has a better year than Cooper did that year. It's not going to be big enough to for people to be like, oh, Hill's got to get the MVP. They're right. It's going to have to be, it's either going to be CMC or it's going to be a quarterback.
And if it is a quarterback, who is he?
If it's a quarterback, it's likely to be like Purdy. What are you doing, bro? You got to throw the ball. See, like that right there, somebody has to teach Warren that when the play is dead, just throw it out of bounds. A spatula? That sounds painful, Gramps. Was it a wooden spatula or a metal spatula? Yeah, Hurts is up there, yep. I would think Purdy and Hurts are the top two, right? Oh, I was going to tell you guys something funny. So on Sunday, when I'm watching these football games with the Blez brothers and with Hawkmania, at one point, we watched Purdy do a 4-yard dump to Debo, and then Debo just takes it to the house behind all those blockers. I may have already told you guys this. And the Blez brothers, not Jared, not Backer, but Blez turns to me and says, "Wow, what a throw." Like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. He threw it 4 yards. Debo ran 70 to the house. What a throw!
What a throw.
I lost my mind.
What
I
a
stood up. I
toss.
was like, Espless, like, dude, what are you? I was like, what do you mean what a throw? I was like, I could throw it 4 yards. I was like, the guy just took it to the house with great blocking.
Okay.
You know, and I said, what percent do you think? I asked him directly. I said, what percent of the success of that play do you think deserves to be credited to Purdy? And his response was 50%. He said 50. He said that when Debo took it 70 yards to the house, he said that Purdy deserved 50% of the credit. I lost my mind. I was like, 50? I was like, dude, it was all blockers. It was all Debo. It was all a good screen pass. And he's like, well, yeah, but Purdy had the foresight to throw it in that exact spot where he knew there was going to be blockers. It's like, no, bro. It's like, please, just stop. Just stop. It's painful. Like, listening to, like, I'm not saying Purdy's bad. He's having a great year. He's surrounded by an amazing team. But if any of you guys can look me in the eye and tell me that you'd rather that Purdy is your quarterback over, let's say, Kyler Murray, no. Kyler's so much better. Like, you're telling me if Kyler was on the Niners, he wouldn't be putting up the same, if not better, numbers than Brock Purdy? Like, come on. Obviously he would be. This is like not even, it's like, what kind of conversation is this? Kyler can't throw it 4 yards to Debo? What am I missing here? No, he just needs to be. No, Kyler is good, Tommy. Axios. Yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, CJ is really. Yeah, go ahead. You think you put CJ Stroud on the Niners? You think that CJ Stroud's not going to be as good as Purdy? You think that Purdy's going to do better on the Niners than CJ Stroud? I understand. This is the part. Hold on, ready? Before I read it in the chat, I already know what they're going to say. They're going to be like, oh, well, Purdy's perfect for that system. For the Niners system. What does that mean? He doesn't need to do anything. That's the system. The system is dump it 4 yards to McCaffrey. Dump it 4 yards to Debo. There's your system.
Yeah.
Throw it to a wide open Ayuk. There's your system. What a system the Niners have. I don't need him to be on a bad team to prove to me that he's good, but I need him to not throw 4 yards on a loaded team every single game and then get 50% of credit from all these people that are watching. It's just delusional. They're delusional. Daniel Jones is not good. The Giants overpaid him $1 zillion. You put Daniel Jones on the Niners instead of Purdy? I honestly think they're a better team. That's how little I think of Purdy and what he's doing. Like, you could take a blind monkey and put him at quarterback for the Niners, and he's going to have success. Maybe not Mitch Trubisky. He's a terrible blind monkey. But anybody else, you could put it there. I don't think that all quarterbacks could do what Purdy is doing, but I would say 2/3 of the league could do it, Tommy. I think 2/3 of the starting quarterbacks in the league could do what Purdy does. And I know that the whole world disagrees with me. It depends. If he deserves the Super Bowl MVP, then I won't be saying that. If he doesn't deserve the Super Bowl MVP and he wins it, then yeah, I will be saying it. Listen, if he gets Super Bowl MVP because he throws 3 4-yard dumps to Debo, who takes it 70 yards to the house 3 times for 210 yards, yeah, I'm not giving him the MVP. He's going to have 210 yards passing. He's going to have 3 touchdowns in the air. He's going to get the W. Does that make him the MVP? No. If he's the reason for the success in the game, it's like when I watch Patrick Mahomes. No, I'd obviously rather not have Kaepernick, but when I watch Patrick Mahomes, I see obviously he's the best player in the game, but I see like a brilliant quarterback. I see a guy, even Jalen Hurts, it's like he'll throw it away when there's nothing there. You know what I mean? I'm not saying Purdy does or doesn't do that. I'm just saying I don't see that same, oh my God, brilliance. What What a Purdy. Oh my God, what a play by Purdy. Oh, it's such a great play by Purdy. Number of times I've ever said that? 0. I've never seen him make a play where I'm like, oh my God, that play doesn't happen without Purdy. Said nobody ever. Oh, dump it 4 yards to the best running back in the league who's going to win MVP. You're so good. Oh, wait, you have Debo on your team who could be a starting running back for 25 other teams? Yeah, you're great. What a dump. Oh, you threw it to Ayuk? He's the most wide open receiver in the NFL? Yeah, really tough. Really hard. I'm just being honest. I think Purdy's massively overrated. Mahomes is obviously the best. It's obviously all Mahomes. I think, oh my God, Tommy, for someone as genius and as sharp about the NFL as you, I love you, Tommy. That is the worst. I disagree with that statement more than I've ever disagreed with anything you've ever said. To tell me that Purdy and Tua are the same is totally asinine. Tua is like a top 5 quarterback to me. Purdy is like number 15. He's like right in the middle of the pack. Tua is really good. No, you take Tyreek away from Tua, he's still an absolute stud. An absolute stud. He's getting rid of the ball so quickly out of the pocket. Tommy, I could show you some interesting charts. Here, let me see if I can find them. I'll show you some interesting charts. By the way, these charts might say that Purdy is good. Kurt Warner was pretty damn good, VV. I know that he had Marshall Faulk, and he had what was it? Was it Holt, or was that the Saints guy? Was it Torrey Holt? Or am I thinking of the Saints guy? I always get them confused. Who was the receiver? Was it Holt? It was Holt, yeah. And Bruce, of course. I mean, yeah, their team was amazing, but Warner did a lot. Warner also was so consistently good for so long. Yeah, it's true. Samuel's right, man. Tua is legit, bro. Tua is freaking legit. People didn't... Wow, what a run. Tua doesn't get enough credit. Let me see if I can find this picture. Might be hard to find this stupid thing. There's a couple charts I could show you. And what they show is how good Tua is. Can't find him. God damn it. I can't find him. I'll have to look later. Tua is really good, man. And Waddle is amazing. What do you mean? Waddle's like he's like a second-round fantasy pick, even with or without Hill.
And Dolphins have the best TD celebrations.
Well, that's for sure. I loved their celebration last week with the roller coaster ride.
My
Did you
God.
see that video of them practicing it?
Yes.
That was great. That was so great.
Like, the best celebrations. That was the best.
Rye B is correct. The quarterback that gets rid of the ball fastest in the NFL, I'm pretty sure the answer is Tua. Let's see. How fast? I don't know where I can... All right, let's see if I can find this. The irony is the stats that I'm looking at, you know who it says are the 2 best in the league? Tua and Purdy. That's just for the record. I'm looking at these exact stats right now. And this actually says Tua and Purdy are the 2 best in the league. Man, I wish I could find... I wish I could find the rest of these stats. Oh, I remember what the chart said, by the way. You know what the chart said? I can't find it, but I'll tell you what the chart said. It was the average pass depth and the quickest release time. And Tua gets rid of the ball the fastest, and he throws the farthest. But part of him throwing the farthest is because Tyreek and Waddle get an extra yard or 2 down the field by the time he throws the ball. So, see, I'm reasonable. I love Tua, but at least I'll admit part of his numbers are because of Tyreek and Waddle. The coaching scheme has much more to do with their success than their talent. Are you talking about the Niners or the Dolphins? I know you're talking about the Dolphins, but you should be talking about the Niners. Because the Niners have a great coach. He's a dick, but he's a great coach. It's not like I'm a big Tua fan. I just think he's good. Sure, you can have it then, Blue, if they're still there. Let's see what else came out. Dodgers are off in Inception. Stro, I don't think the filler's going to go. I know I stopped shouting, but I'm going to put the Diamondbacks back in. It's a pretty similar offense. They're both talented teams. Dolphins are built on speed. Yeah, I do. Let me just update the rest, guys. Hold on. Guards. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Dodgers. Yep. What's up, Hoven? Mr. Ninja. Ninjar. Let's see the light. I was yapping for a while, so let me just go through, make sure everything else is correct. And then I'll take a look at your offer. 1 second. I mean, the Niners are a well-coached team. It's funny, I asked a great theoretical question the other day to my friend. I asked him, what is lacking more in the NFL today, coaching or quarterback quality? It's a close question. I think the answer is coaching. I think the coaching is worse than the quarterbacks.
I would agree.
He definitely doesn't have an arm like Tua, VV. All right, you wanted the Royals and Sapphire? Okay, let me take them out for you. I'll do that. Let's just get it going. You got it, Bryce. I haven't seen the Hard Knocks yet, Wizard, but I heard good things about it. 2 is definitely top 10. I think he's probably top 5. They do run the same offense. It's true, Tommy. I'm not going to deny that. But the only difference is they don't do quite as many screen passes and dumps as the Niners do. They do, but it's not exactly the same. The Niners lean on McCaffrey a little more than the Dolphins lean on Mostert and A-Chain. But the running game is good for the Dolphins too. The coaching is terrible this day and age. I don't understand why more teams don't just dump it to the running back. Like, Tommy, maybe you can help me with this one. The Denver Broncos, they have 3 reasonably decent running backs on their team. They have Ryan McLaughlin or whatever his name is, and they have Javonte. Now, I like Javonte. I think Javonte is a stud, right? They've been using Javonte to just go through, let me check right now, Mr. Barber, to just run up the middle. And then they use McLaughlin and Ryan on the dumps. They should be giving it to Javonte in open space in the dumps. I don't understand why they don't do that. Braves in 13. Mariners in 65. It's a fair answer, Rye. And then the Guardians in 51. Let me take a look for you right now, Mr. Barber. But Javonte specifically, yeah, if they can't pass block, that makes sense. But I mean, Kelsey's a shitty blocker. Kittle is an amazing blocker. It's like everybody wants to love Kelsey. Is Kelsey the best offensive tight end in the league? Absolutely he is. Absolutely. I don't think Javonte has bad hands, though. Maybe he doesn't know how to pick up a block. He's definitely got good hands, in my opinion, Tommy. I mean, I'm no NFL scout. It's like Kittle can block as well as most tight ends in the league, and he can catch really well. People forget sometimes when they don't see Kittle have an amazing offensive game. They don't understand that he's putting in work with those blocks all game. I agree. I didn't know if he's the best blocking tight end in the league, but I know he's up there. Kittle is probably the best the most well-rounded tight end in the league. Laporte is really good. I don't know how he is at blocking. He looks like he's a good blocker. But I'm just saying, like,
he just
he did one-handed. He never put his hand on the ball with the other hand.
Like,
that's good. I have Kittle for you know.
Pretty clean.
Yeah, exactly. Not for fantasy, but he's the best. Exactly. That I agree with that, Bud man, 100%. But most people think that Kittle's the best. They don't think about like or that Kelsey's the best. Like Kelsey's not a great blocker. Mr. Barber, the answer's gonna be $380, Andrew. Send $380. I think Cole Kmet's really good. Tigers are off in Sapphire. Hawkinson he's a stud. He's having the second best offensive year out of anybody this year as a tight end. Well, maybe not Laporta. Maybe Laporta better now, but Hawkinson's numbers are really good. He was having a great year before he got hurt. That was a good deal, Mr. Barber. The Mariners are already heavily discounted on Breaker's Delight. I feel like that was a good deal for you. Hopefully we get you some good stuff. Oh, I forgot about Andrews. Yeah, well, Andrews is hurt too. Yeah. I agree with your tight end assessment, Tommy. I like that top 5. I feel like that's a really good top 5 right there. Ooh, I like McBride. That's a great call, Gramps. I have McBride on a lot of my fantasy teams. Big fan of McBride. He looks good. I mean, I know the Cardinals don't have much going for them, but McBride looks good. I totally agree with you. People sleep on McBride. Ferguson's okay. To be honest, there's a fair number of talented tight ends in the league, and sometimes these guys don't get to showcase their talent that often. What did Croup? Oh, I missed your. I'm sorry, Croup. I didn't see that. Baltimore and Saf. Let's see. I missed your message, Croup. My bad. Baltimore. Let me just pencil it. Yankees, Padres, and Rangers and Hobby. 1 second.
Oh, interception. All the way.
That's almost to the house.
Oh my gosh. You slow. He's slow.
All right, Croup, send it. I gave you. That's a good deal, Croup. Next time I'm gonna be a stickler and ask for 50 more. But you know I can't say no to you. Padres, Yankees, Rangers, and Hobby are off. Sapphire, Orioles are off. Antonio Gates was unbelievable. And Tony Gonzalez, obviously, one of the best of all time. That's a terrible idea, Dram. I hate it. I agree with that again, Tommy. The tight ends are underutilized because of coaching. The coaching is just so bad. Mr. Barber, you're good. Thin Blue, thank you. It's really incredible how bad the coaching is. I didn't see that, but that's a pretty crazy stat, Mr. Always Right. That's one hell of a crazy stat. Ditka was amazing. He's one of the best of all time. All right, let me put Derniche first back. Let me put him back. Hold on. He's so bad, dude. Boston, Mets, and Astros. 1 second. All right, I'll do it for you, Thin Blue. You're good. What a disaster. I can't believe this game. Croup, you out there? I accepted your offer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there's the group. I was just trying to find a good emoji to send you, but but there you are. Whoop! There it is. Ditka was amazing, Gramps. Ditka was one of the best to ever play the game in his position, in my opinion. I totally understand, Thin Blue. That's a great buy, though. I told you I was saying this earlier, before you were in the chat, that Alvarez was one of the best remaining availability. I think defensive is easy. You got to give it to Carter, right? Casper, what a name. Ready? Pop quiz. Who's the best defensive player to ever play football? In Brown's opinion. And a lot of other people's opinion, too.
Troy Polamalu.
No. But he was good. Reggie White is good. Yeah, LT. They all know. It's LT. It's got to be LT. It's got to be LT. It's got to be LT. LT is my answer. And remember, kids, don't do drugs. You ever see Waterboy?
Yeah.
Ronnie Lott was amazing. Reggie White was amazing. My answer is Lawrence Taylor. By the way, one of the most fun things to do is watch highlights of Reggie White. It's so much fun. Ray Lewis, let's exclude him from this conversation. I know he was not found guilty in a court of law, but neither was OJ. Sean Taylor was really good. He was a great player. Great player. I haven't yet. I got to always. I keep forgetting about that. Ronnie Lott's finger is still on the field. I love that highlight, Super. No way, MGH. No way. No. That's really cool, Thin Blue. That's really cool. I love it. That's great. Ray Lewis was an amazing player, but I try not to praise people that A, beat the Giants for a Super Bowl, and B, were at one point accused of murder or hiring somebody for murder. I try to stay away from those types of individuals. I'm surprised none of you guys have asked me about the whole cheating scandal on poker. Surprised nobody wants to hear about that. We're on the baseball channel, and you guys want my take on football. Actually, technically, that's not true. Nobody asked for my football take. I just offered it. But nobody wants my poker take, huh? On Wesley. Those are some strong names right there, Tommy. Junior was really good. I remember Junior was great. Yeah, there's a new cheating scandal going on right now in poker. It's bad. I've literally wrote you know what? I've literally written responses on Twitter to these people, to Wesley specifically. I've written out a whole essay and then been like, you know what? Delete. I've done that multiple times. I've almost shared my thoughts on Twitter and then been like, you know what? It ain't worth it. Let this Wesley guy figure it out the hard way. Primetime best cornerback? I mean... Ed Reed, maybe? Well, he was a safety, technically. Ed Reed or Dawkins, maybe? That was interception. That was intercepted. No?
Almost.
Yeah, Dawkins was a safety too. I knew that.
Oh, blocked. This game's crazy.
Wow. Champ Bailey was really good. Woodson is up there. Rivas was good. Woodson was really good, man. Yeah, Woodson was really good. Woodson's up there for me for sure. By the way, I want to rip more baseball tonight. Every time I refresh the store, it's just people buying more Bowman for Bowman draft release, which I totally understand. I mean, it's going to be nuclear, but it doesn't help our cause tonight. Malcolm Butler. For that one play, Bob, he was the GOAT for one play. It cost me 6 figures, that son of a whatever. Ty Law was really good too. That's a good point. But you're just biased because you're a Boston guy, Mr. Cross. Aloha. Aloha, Mr. Aloha. I know he did, Tommy. It's a shame because I actually like Pete Carroll, but he definitely cost me that money. We're chilling. We got a sexy screen, and I want to open some more packs. Bowman Chrome Sapphire full case is the closest. It's absurd that Breakers Delight is at a standstill right now. It makes no sense. It's product of the year, and backers' prices are really good on it. Sapphire. Ooh. Sapphire is close. Bowman Chrome Hobby is also close. And the majority of the money is off. Thanks to Mr. Stellar and the crew, most of the money is off on Bowman Chrome Hobby. I'm not going to even sugarcoat it, Aloha. I haven't done my homework yet. Okay, Vivi. Vivi, in the future, Vivi, please tell me what you want before sending. Because then what could happen is you could send for it and somebody else could have already taken it in the store. And I don't want to have to tell you that that happened. So just always let me know what you want, and then I'll take it out of the store while you send. Yeah. Yeah, tell me first, and then we do it. But it's good. You're good, obviously. Nobody else took the White Sox out. You got it, Tommy. $375, Tommy. I have to look up the draft for you, but yeah. Like, Erie and some of the guys can help you. I don't know it as well yet. I'm going to do all my homework before going to California for the PSA draft. The draft release party, but I'm not even going to lie. I have not done my homework yet, so I don't feel comfortable fully answering the question. I do know some of the better teams and a handful of the better players, but I don't want to give you I don't want to give you a full report until I fully do my homework. But I know the guys here in the chat will have a better, more thorough answer. Or Hawk also would know. Well, yeah, I mean, Langford, yeah. What's up, Bart? It's actually, Tommy's advice is not bad. The random team stuff is good. There were spots left. I don't know if there's still spots left. I'm going to link it to you guys. There were like 7 spots left last I looked. Let's see if they're still there. I bet they're gone. Yeah, it's gone. The 5-case random team is already sold out. There were 7 spots earlier, and I linked it to you guys. Now it's sold out. There's 11 spots left. I'm going to link you guys a couple. This is not for tonight, obviously. This is for draft release, but I'm going to link you guys a couple random team breaks that look like they still have a little bit of availability here. That might be the only one. It is literally the only one. Damn you, Trubisky. You know what's funny? Everybody on DraftKings has all these defenses on their teams. The defenses are dust. Well, actually, is it they got a pick 6 or no? Was that a pick 6? Did they take one to the house?
No.
It wasn't. He got
intercepted
almost.
it
Yeah.
and he almost made it.
I'm telling you, if you have a defense on DFS tonight, you basically can't win. There's too many points.
I don't know. Steelers look like they might do it.
Do you know what I do, by the way? What I used to do for DraftKings, I was really, really good on DraftKings. One of my specialties was football NFL showdowns. One of my strategies is I would always fade all the kickers and all the defenses. Just I had a rule: never take a defense, never take a kicker. If the kicker or the defense beats you, God bless. That's it. And it worked out. That rule worked out very well for me. If you're a guy that plays on DraftKings or FanDuel and you're entering 50, 100, 150 lineups into these showdowns, my advice to you is fade defenses and kickers 100% always. That's my advice to you. If they beat you, they beat you.
How does everybody feel about you guys probably already talked about this over a couple of past days.
Thank you, Crew.
How does everybody feel about FSU not getting into the playoff?
I
How do you
mean,
feel about that?
I think it just further shows why the college playoff system is absolute bullshit. Why their system is broken. They've been doing this for decades. The system's broken. Change the way the system is. Hey, guess what? It's still broken. They keep doing it. You know what the next step is, Tajay? The next step is they're going to expand the playoffs to like 12 teams or something. 8 teams, 12 teams.
It'd be worse or better?
I think it'd be better.
Make it a 12-team playoff?
I think it'd be better. Yeah, they're going to make it more teams in the playoffs. That's what's going to happen. That's the next step.
I've been seeing it's like they've been I guess the committee bases it off of.
What's up, Donnie?
I don't even know what they base it off of, but it's like.
You didn't like Janikowski, Noah? They base it off of their opinion. It's subjective. That's why it's a crock of crap.
Yeah, and then they're saying that that they wouldn't do anything without their quarterback who got injured.
We'll see, Cross.
That's debatable.
Yeah, but because they got snubbed because everybody knew it was going to be a. Yeah, I mean that's true, Tommy. But they wouldn't. I don't think that argument would hold as much water. You're right that the odd teams out are still going to complain, but they won't have that same argument.
FSU was undefeated.
I agree with Superfam.
However, I'm not the biggest football guy, but FSU was undefeated. But like, if you're going off longevity, I mean Alabama, those teams do it every year.
But see, it's if you're going with the best team, like the actual best team, then they got it right. But if you're going with the best teams and the best games, you got it right. But if you're going with who deserves to get in based on the system that they have in place, it's not fair for them to knock FSU for having 2 injured quarterbacks when they went undefeated. They're supposed to get in.
You're right.
It's not fair.
So my question
is, are they one of the 4 best teams? Obviously not. I'm sorry, Hawk. Obviously they're not. But do they deserve to be in this playoffs? Yeah, they do. That's why they got to change the system.
If FSU was to get put in, who gets taken out?
You can't.
Alabama or
I would say over 14-point dog, Tommy. I would give them. They might be like 17.5-point dogs. And by the way, I'm gonna call it right now. Washington is going to get waxed. They're going to get destroyed. I'm betting the house against Washington. They stink, bro.
On FSU's level.
They're frauds.
I would put Washington on. Are they undefeated too?
Yes,
I
they're
would put
frauds.
I would put them on FSU's level. I don't know.
I can't do 150. I haven't been doing that big of discounts, but
Who's in the playoffs? Is Alabama?
I'll do 160, Brenda. One time 160. I think Washington's I think they're not good. I think Penix is fine. He'll be okay in the NFL. Him and his ginormous hands. Only 2, Brando? My bad.
Washington beat Oregon. Oregon did really good this year too.
Oregon, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Superfam is right again, and Oregon's also overrated.
Who do you? Okay, I want to ask you guys, if FSU was to be put into the playoffs, what team gets taken out?
Roma is beyond a stud, by the way, Tommy. He is amazing. I agree with everybody that loves Roma. They're 100% right. Roma is the real freaking deal. I agree. Washington's defense stinks, bro. What was your question? I'm sorry.
I just wanted to see like who gets taken out if FSU was to have.
You can't take it. Would be
Alabama.
I was gonna say Alabama. Yeah.
Texas.
Yeah, Alabama should be out, but they are one of the 4 best teams. But they shouldn't. Based on the system, they shouldn't be in. They can't have their cake and eat it too. It makes no sense.
Yeah,
I agree with Axios. Michigan is winning this year. Michigan is winning. It's true. Axios is right. Michigan wins this year.
Yeah, Michigan, of course. Yeah.
Michigan is gonna.
That's why we haven't even brought them.
Washington loses by 1 million, and Michigan wins.
Texas is in it, right?
Texas is in, yeah.
So it's going to be a rematch between Texas and Alabama.
It's Texas, Alabama, Georgia. Oh no,
No, Georgia's not in it.
oh yeah, right. It's Texas, Alabama,
Versus
Washington, and Michigan. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not sure. I forget who's playing who, but
I mean, it would only make sense to do a Bama Texas rematch.
all right, send it, Thomas. I'll take it. I'll take it. Texas plays Washington. Texas is going to win by 14 points.
Oh, so we got Michigan versus Bama. What if Bama pulls off the upset? What if? Is it possible?
It's possible.
Bama could do it.
Sure, of course they could do it.
I mean, if they beat Georgia. Which really sucks for Georgia, too, because it's like they're 12-1 as well. Just like Bama, 12-1. Michigan wins by 4. Georgia's ass. You must have put a bet.
Brando, you're good, thank you.
You must have put a bet on Georgia that game.
I think Michigan wins by 1 million. I'll be right back.
I think it's a close game.
We're going to rip some packs in a moment, guys. The good news is a couple different breaks are close, so like once we get rolling here, we may not stop for the rest of the night.
All the fun's about to start when I just getting ready to.
Nah, you gotta stick. Well, you got. Well, this is the quicker one. They're both not so long. You should stick around for those two. I mean, I'm not a Texas fan or nothing, but I think Texas wins by 1 million. Oh, yeah. Flashbacks might go. We did one case earlier, and I'm down to do another case. Flashbacks could go, Newbert. Pirates are off in 51 to Fritch. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Cobalt? Jeffrey in the house. Mets and Pirates are off in hobby. We're getting closer. There he is. Yeah, filler's on the way. Maybe we'll just do like a screen filler if we can just get an inch closer here. Oh, yeah. Yep, done, Del Rey. Done. Oops. Oh, yeah. All right, when I get back, we're doing a filler. I'll be right back. Let's see. Inception and Sapphire. Are you sure, Jeff? That's very nice of you, bro. Let's go. Dude, Jeff, thank you so much. Jeff bought me the Mets. That's super nice of you. Bowman Chrome Hobby. Here we come. The best part about hitting a card for myself is when I say, oh, and for the Mets, it's blah, blah, and then I look up and I'm like, oh, and that's for me. That's the best part, when I get surprised and I look up and I see my own name. I'll be right back. When I get back, we're doing a filler. Thank you so much, Jeff. I'll be right back. Here we go. Filler time on Sapphire and Inception. We're going to do a filler on both when I get back. Maybe we'll squeeze in the hobby as well in the filler. We'll do a tri-filler.
Steelers might do it. Steelers might do it.
sure?
Yeah, I just need to write a note on my thing that's not finished yet. Thank you.
You got it. Do 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 do. And you. What's up, Shannon? I wish I were as high as the Shannon Wheaton. All right, the Royals and the Rangers are off to unlimited. All right, let's try it. Let's see. I think Del Rey's set. Let me double check. No, yeah. Travis, you asked for the Jays and Sapphire? I'll take them out for you. I didn't see you ask for them. I may have missed it, though. Dun, 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 dun. No, yeah. Yeah, Thomas. Thomas, I say Travis. What's up, KB? I see the brown dog. I think of Mr. The Jit. What's up, Ted? I don't remember IG. I think 150. I think my biggest win was a golf win for 150. Maybe I might have won like $250,000, but between all the tournaments. But I think one tournament was 100 or 150. I can't remember. I knew it was the Jit. I see all the brown. It's got to be the Jit. How's your daughter, Jit? Hope she's good. Let's do a filler. I'm killing everything from the store. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's up, DJ? I only opened up one case of Inception today, which is the only case that I've opened. But I think we should give it a shot. I mean, delight is delightful, so to speak. You'll tell me what you want, DJ, and I'll give you a number. You want the Orioles and Inception? I just killed it from the store. Del Rey, did you send? Let's do it. Let's do it, DJ. Let's hit something. Let's hit something. Let's do 390. 390, DJ. For Orioles and Yankees and Inception. And we'll do Inception first. Let's do a filler for the other 6 teams in these 2 breaks. Does anybody want... By the way, Del Rey, are you there? If you let me know when you send for Cubs if I missed it. Definitely need to do Delight. Delight's getting close though. It's still once we do the Sapphire, honestly, everything on the screen should go tonight. Once we do the other 3, Delight will probably go.
You guys still in the tournament?
No, we lost on the Jaguars on Monday. We had both entries in the Jaguars.
Damn it.
I know. Cost us hundreds of thousands of dollars.
That's annoying.
Very annoying. I'll do 155, Mr. Barber. All right, let's do a filler. One, two, three.
Sean, I'm interested in all sports.
All right.
I didn't even see that.
I'm going to give a really good price on a 2-for deal here for this filler. It's a really good price. It should snap fill. It's an Inception and Bowman Chrome Sapphire filler. The top 6 will draft. There it is. 73 a spot, 2 for 130. Let's see some 2s. It's a 10-spot filler. The top 6 will draft. Sapphire and Inception. Wheaton for 2. 8 left. This should fill really quickly. I gave a really good deal for 2. This should fill fast. Thin Blue for 2. Morgan for 2. Gabe for 2. And 2 left. Who wants the last 2? One for Mr. Thomas. There's 1 left. Who wants the last spot? These are big words coming from Mr. Unlimited. Full. Thank you, Friesen.
Full.
Let's go. All right, let's fill it up. Ooh, almost caught that. Wow. How did they let him get that far on the ground like that? All right, checking payments and we do the filler. Delray, you're good. I see it, by the way. Thank you. Mr. Barber, did you send for the Giants in hobby? Did I miss it? You probably did. If I missed it, I apologize. I do, but I can't handle it, but I enjoy it, if that makes any sense, K-Diz. All right, Friesen's good. Gabe is good. Then Blue is good. Wheaton is good. Mr. Thomas is good. Did I already say that? No, I didn't. Mr. Thomas is good. And Morgan is good. We're good. Here we go. All right. Ooh, that I'll try for sure. I'm in. I like the green chili spicy. It's spicy, but it's delicious. I like that stuff. All right, here we go. This is a filler. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Everybody's paid up. The dice. DM me, K-Diz, and I'll give it to you. The dice reads 6 times. A soft 6. The hard ways are coming down. Or at least the hard 6 is coming down. 6 times. Wheaton for 2. Thin Blue for 2. Morgan for 2. Gabe for 2. Mr. Thomas and Friesen for 1 each. 6 spots. Or 6 times in the dice. The top 6 will draft. Best of luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times on the dice. Sorry, Morgan. Don't hate me. I apologize. Thin Blue is going to get the top spot. Wheaton. Thank you, Mr. Barber. Wheaton with the 2nd spot. It's ABHH, K-Dizzle. That's my IG. Thin Blue, who would you like? Yankees or Dodgers? Yankees. For the Thin Blue Baseball. Shannon, I assume you would like Dodgers? It's Wheaton 42, right? For the username? I think it's Wheaton 48 or 42. Friesen Hammah. Padres and Inception? Friesen, I'm going to pencil you in for... No, you're good. You're good, Del Rey. You're good. I saw it a few minutes ago. You're good. Friesen, I'm penciling you in for the Padres. If you want something else, let me know quickly. Mr. William Thomas. William Wallace. No, William Thomas. Reds or Angels? Inception or Sapphire? Angels. Shannon, you'll take the Reds, I assume? And the Giants in the 6th spot going to the Gabe. The Gabriel. All right, let's see. That's that. And now that we're all filled in, Mr. Barber, you're good. DJ and Tino, you are good. Let's do a break, huh? Huh? We got 2 breaks full. Let's do Inception first, and then we'll rock out with 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do Inception first, then we'll do Saph. Good luck, everybody. About time is right. Woo! Woo!
Hey, Sean. Sean been waiting.
Let's go.
Hey, Sean, I feel you, man. I feel you.
All right, Inception time. It's a dream inside a dream inside a dream. You know what they need to do? They put Brady in Bowman draft this year. They need to get Leonardo DiCaprio to sign an Inception card and put Leonardo DiCaprio in next year's Inception. It would be a hit. I'm not even kidding. Let's get a case. The kid with the glasses? I don't wear glasses, so probably not me, K-Diz. I mean, I wear glasses when I'm here, that's it. ABHH is my Instagram. It looks like... Oh, maybe I do have glasses in the picture. I can't remember. I used to have a big afro. The picture is me with an afro, so... If it looks like it's not me, it's probably... That's me. I'm full of great ideas, Shannon. The Pelicans fell asleep on the Lakers down by 39. Poor Pelicans. All right, we got that. We got that. We need more of those. Let's get some more hundreds. Nope, I got them right here. So I'm ahead of the game. And then we need 130s, which we got right over there. I think we're good. I think all is good in the hood. Here we go. Was that's a first down? First down, Ezekiel Elliott. What's your name? Animal. 2023 Topps Inception, a full case. I hope this is the right case. I didn't really check. I probably should have checked. What's in the box? Topps Inception is in the box. 2 points. Yeah, the Patriots should be trying to lose. But it's a primetime game. Have you guys learned nothing? Primetime underdogs have crushed it this year. Primetime underdogs are hot. Hot like the green chili beef jerky that K Dizzle is gonna hand me at the Bruce Trent Park when I meet up with him. K Dizzle, you gonna meet up with me at the park? People are gonna think we're doing a drug deal, and all you're gonna be doing is handing me beef jerky. I can see it now. K Dizzle, you got the stuff? Yeah, here it is. The beef jerky. Now you're good. This is an easy one. This weekend I'm in. In like Flynn. It's not like I have any survivor pools to watch anymore. SMH. PYT, lucky number 13 of Topps Inception, is right now. All right, you got it, DJ. Everything will come out like a Band-Aid. Minty, tell me about it. It's like the moment that I'm free, I can't remember what I have to do on my off days. It's like, and then I get back to the office and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to make that doctor's appointment. It's like, you know, kind of important. Ah, very funny, MGH. Dun, 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 dun. The Band-Aid break, that sounds good. If it works, I'll tell you right now, if it ain't broken, we're not going to fix it. So if it works well, DJ, we'll stick with the strategy until it fails us. The first step is getting it to work the first time. I know, K-Dizzle. I noticed that you literally have, like, he has one picture, like, he follows, like, nobody's following him. It's like, he basically doesn't use Instagram. He just uses it to communicate with me. I'm flattered, K-Dizzle, honestly. It's great.
Sean, don't say that.
It's okay. He hits a one-on-one every day, bro.
Oh, wow.
Sean, Mr. Unlimited has hit a one. He's like, what are you on, like a 3-day streak, Sean? Might even be more. Might be like a 4-day streak. It looks fat, Friesen. I agree. It is fat. It's a pretty fat pack right there. Hopefully that yields something big. And DJ. Spirit Fingers, stretch it out. It's 3rd and inches. We'll watch the last play of the game. They're not supposed to get it. It's supposed to be. They're supposed to be a sweat. They didn't get it, bro. What did I tell you? I said they're not supposed to get it. They didn't get it. Now here's where coaches are bad. You ready? What should he do on this play? They're gonna punt it. You know what they should do, right?
Go for it.
Go for it. Because the game's over.
Hey, go for it.
If they go for it, the game's over. Good luck. In the back, it's Bailey, CJ Peraza, and Goldie. Wow. Hunter Green to 50 for the Reds. I love these patches. How do they come up with such beautiful patches in this product, man? 20 out of 50 for Cincinnati. Going to Wheaton right out the gate. Where's my 130s over here? There they are. Shannon with a beautiful patch auto of Hunter Green. 20 out of 50. We got Judge on the green piece and Joey Weems. Box number 2. Terang in the back. Manoa, Cruz, and Gunner in the front. Cody Clemens on some ink. 12 out of 125 for the Detroit Tigers. And we got Mom, a.k.a. Sandy, for the Fish. And the Schurz to 150 on the purple piece. I told you they were going to punt it. It's so dumb, man. What a stupid play, right? It says wood? What? Say what? Box number 3. He doesn't know how yet, Sean.
Still learning.
He doesn't know how. Justin Steele base. Reese Hoskins, Max Meyer, and Verlander the same. Shea Langlear's auto to 249 for Oakland going to taste the rainbow. Whoa. We have a Max Meyer. I didn't see the redemption there. Dual auto relic book card of Max Meyer and JJ Bleday for Gramps and the Fish. Wow. I did not see that coming. A dual auto booklet. Nice hit for the Fish and Gramps. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen any duels yet out of this. This is my first one. Max Meyer and JJ Bleday. Let's go. Eagles, Minty. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Eagles.
Seager on the green piece and Bryce Harper the same.
Eagles for sure.
Oh!
Sean, I'd be sleeping for years.
I was gonna say he's got a lot. We have to show him some more tricks first. Bybee in the back. Oh, I see a good color coming up. Bybee in the back. Burns, Thomas, and Velasquez in front. Josh Lowe to 50 on the ink for Tampa going to the rainbow. Ruiz on the green piece. And then Devers to 50. Devers to 50 for the Red Sox. That was the color that I saw peeking through.
Yeah, Sean got jokes, huh?
Always. Spencer Steer on the base. And then we have Cal Stevenson, another Oakland A auto. Last in the print. 125 to 125 for the rainbow. Then we have the MVP, Mr. Acuna Jr. on the green. And Garrett Cole. Mike Piazza out of 150. 31. A. What's up, Max? WB, welcome back. I am not still alive in Survivor, Minty. We lost hundreds of thousands of dollars in equity on Monday night on the Jaguars. Mash Mervis in the back. Capel, Prato, and Manny in the front. Woods Richardson at 249 with ink for the Twinkies. A green Yoshida. And then a green Julio. Okay, I'll take those two. Isn't this the same picture they used in last year's Cosmic? Am I missing something? Isn't this literally the picture they used in 2022 Cosmic? I could have sworn this is the picture they used in 2022 Cosmic. Not 2023, 2022. Am I wrong or am I delusional? That looks like the 2022 Cosmic picture. It is, right? Is it? In a year and a half, they couldn't use a different fucking picture? You guys don't have any other pictures of Julio? I don't understand. No more. So we only have one picture of Julio? How much? Your company is worth billions of dollars. You have one picture of Julio? Come on, man. Come on, man. It's like the Shaq and a Fool, right? Come on, man. Zach Neto, base. Bobby Witt, Walker Buehler, and Shea Langeliers are in front of a Cole Reagans rookie auto to 75. And then we got Cabrian Hayes and Bobby Witt. I like Bobby to 50 for the Royals. Nice card. Max, they hate us because they ain't us. Sorry, I just wanted to say it. Maybe. I mean, ooh, this is a fat pack. Come on. This is a fat pack down here. Fat pack. Is there a bonus card in here? Let's see. Yuri in the back. Joey V. Bo Bichette and Jordan up front. This looks like a bonus something. Pena to 99 for Houston. Going to VV. We'll take it, VV. On the board, baby. To 99 on the Jeremy Pena ink. Oh! Garrett Mitchell. These patches are so nice. Zoll with a nice RPA of Garrett. But you got the stripe and you got 3 colors in there. Nice card. I like the Garrett Mitchell RPA. That was a great box. Garrett Mitchell RPA and then Pena on the ink. This is really not gonna. Everybody seems to tell me there's like 1-2 auto pack in every case, DJ. I don't know if that's true or not. Strasburg and Austin Riley, the 2 green cards, neither of them numbered, of course. Sanga in the back. Beatty, Leover, and Ozzie Albies in the front. I see another Cincinnati red. Ooh, ooh. Graham Ashcraft to 99 on the RPA. Cincy just keeps hitting, man. Cincy has been really hot. Why are they always there at the end? 10 to 99 for Shannon. It's going to be an RPA of my boy Ashcraft. Wow. So the Reds have now hit 2 RPAs. Well, no, excuse me. 2 patch autos. Hunter Green is not an RPA. The Graham Ashcraft is. Pretty sick. Apparently there's more than 2 now. Bieber and then Reese Hoskins to 99. So far, they haven't shown us the love, DJ. We're looking. We still have some fight in us. We're not going to go down yet. What's up, Robert? Redemption. Redemption. We have Cole Reagans in the back, and we have Redemption. Good luck. It's upside down, but it is a giant. It is a rookie and emerging star auto of Patrick Bailey for Gabe and the Giants. Gabe and the Giants. Then who is that? Oh. How about Bobby Witt on the patch auto? Somebody said, where is the Bobby ink? Well, there it is, Sean. There's Bobby Witt patch auto. Obviously my favorite number, 16 out of 50. 16 out of 50 on Bobby's autograph. Let's go. About time, bro. Thou ask, thou shalt receive. B Witt to 50. It's true. Dram did tell everybody to buy the Royals. Soto green and then Connor Capel, more Oakland. This time to 99. Patrick Bailey on the rookie auto. Redemption. Outman in the back. Yelly, Gerard, and Torque up top. Vinny P for the Royals again. Back-to-back good boxes for the Royals to 249 with the ink. There's a Rosarina for the Rays. And Stone Garrett for the Nationals on the green. A Rosarina's a stud, man. Yoshida in the back. Giancarlo, Freddie, and Chris Bryant up front. Mark Appel, wow, to 10. Rookie auto of Mark Appel for the Phillies going to WJ. 10 out of 10 on the Mark Appel ink. Trey Turner, he's a green piece. And then Eloy to 75 for the White Sox. It's weird that red is to 75. Kind of throws me off. I like Eloy, though. Mark Appel with an extremely low-numbered auto here for Philadelphia. Blue Jays base card for Craig has been requested. Let's see if we can hit you a Blue Jays base card. You know what I respect, though, Craig, is you shoot low and you look to exceed expectations. You're not asking for the most amazing Blue Jays card. You ask for mild, and then hopefully we exceed expectations. Valdez for the Red Sox on the base. Baez, Devers, and Grisham on the base up top. Stone Garrett, a Dupe City. Oh, sorry, Diamondbacks, not Nationals. Did I say Nationals before? Stone Garrett for the Diamondbacks on the ink. This one is to 99. Sean with a couple Stone Garretts. Cade Cavalli, green, and then Emmanuel Valdez to 150 on the purple. The numbering is kind of throwing me off, admittedly, but it doesn't bother me so much. Just throwing me off. Let's get a hit for DJ here. Otherwise, we're just going to have to get it done for him in Breaker's Delight. Volpe in the back. Rendon, the Robber, Walsh, and the Schurz up top. Oh, that's a good card. All right, we did it, DJ. Adley on the RPA to 149. 3-color. It's like a true RPA because these rookie patches are so beautiful. We got a hit, DJ. We needed it. We needed it. We needed it. Was the other Stone Garrett for the Nationals in this? Was I not that crazy? Oh, his green card is for the Nationals. His auto is for the Diamondbacks. I wasn't crazy. Yep. Max just said it right after I double-checked. Nice, Adley. There we go, DJ. A hit, 97 to 149. You were beyond due. And then we have a green Shohei, and then Vinny P. 420 check. Man, if they let me smoke in this room, I would never leave.
Yeah,
Interesting color in the back there. McLean on the base. I think that's to 50, but I'm not sure because they keep tricking me. For the Mets, I see a card for the Mets. It's Alvy. Alvy for Justin Starr on the silver ink to 99. Let's freaking go. Nice hit on the Alvy. We were due on the Alvy. The Mets were due. The silver ink doesn't fly out here. It's nice. I've opened 2 cases. I feel like they're 1 per case. Yep, there you go. VV says case hit. I didn't know, but it felt like 1 per case, and now it's confirmed. Alvarez on the silver ink. Nice card for Los Mets. Yiner Cano on the green, and then Bo Bichette for the Blue Jays. Like I said, shoot low and exceed expectations. Bo Bichette is going to be 8 out of 75 on the Bo. 8 out of 75. Nice low number on the Bo. See what's in that last pack. Good luck. Let's find Brando something here. Shintaro on the base. Adley, nice. Double Adley ink here for DJ. To 199, 86 out of 199 on the Adley auto. And then we have Gabe Moreno green and Trout for the Angels as well on the green. And that is going to be our case. Let me sleeve these last couple of hits and we'll do a full recap. Of course I can, Brand. I'm sorry that we missed for you. You will be able to watch that break, DJ. Don't worry. Nice. I like these 2 Adleys, though. All right, let's take a look at the recap. I prefer Gunner too, but we'll take the Adleys, DJ. For sure, we'll take those Adleys. That's the numbered stuff. I have a base of Gunner that I top loaded for you guys. And then we have some ink. Stone Garrett, Mark Appel to 10, Vinny P. Bailey on the redemption for the Giants. Nice Pena there. Cal Stevenson, Josh Lowe to 50 on the ink. Shea, Clemens, Alvy, silver ink for the Mets. Beautiful card. And then a dual auto for the Fish of Max Meyer and J.J. Bleday. We had a few other hits. We had Graham Ashcraft on the RPA to 99. We had Hunter Green on the patch auto. Right back to the Reds to 50. Garrett Mitchell to 75 on the RPA for the Brew Crew. And then Bobby Witt on the patch auto, 16 out of 50 for the Royals. Nice hit for Akiyu. We had 2 more hits in this case. For none other than DJ and Tina, we had 2 Adley autos. 1 to 199 and 2 with a patch. Nice RPA there, 97 to 149. 3-color patch of Adley. Going to the DJ and Tino. Thank you guys so much for joining. That was PYT, number 13 of Topps Inception. Bowman Chrome Sapphire full case is next, and it's already full. Thank you. Brando, who do you want me to put on the Angels?
Still around?
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
pleasure.
Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate it.
Of course, man.
Um,
I would stay longer. My girlfriend's being annoying.
No. Listen, I'm married, so I
already know.
I get it. Yeah, it's okay. But
Tomorrow or Saturday?
I'm here tomorrow night. I would come by tomorrow, and then
Like same time for?
yeah, 4 is good. If you wanna, I don't think anybody. Let me see if anybody else is on in the morning. If not,
Wow, I'm at my other job in the morning.
that's not why I was saying it.
Okay,
Hold on,
okay.
let me see.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Hawk's here tomorrow morning, so yeah, just get here around 4. It's fine.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Do you know Saturday? You know what the deal is?
Same thing. I'm here 4 to close.
Okay. Perfect.
So you can come either tomorrow or Friday, all right?
Perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either one is fine.
Okay.
I was only checking because if nobody was here in the morning, then I would say get here at like 3:45 so I can show you how to start up the computer.
Okay.
But because Hawk is going to already be here, there's nothing to show you in that regard.
Perfect.
So just get here anytime with 4:30 is fine.
Got you, bro.
Thank you, Tajay. Get home safely.
Yes, sir. You as well, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, brother.
All right, guys. You have a good night.
Good night to Tajay. Thank you, guys. Arbor, if you send an email, I'll put Arbor on them. Yeah, I'm still sorry that we didn't hit for you, Branda, but of course I'll take care of you with the with your wishes. Arbor, I'm making your username Arbor, so I would pick that as your username, okay? Because that's where the cards are going to get sent. Whoever's username is Arbor, so go make an account. Where the hell are my Post-its, man? What the heck? What's up, Jerry? How you doing? I mean, I would do it on the website, but yeah, I would do it on the website too. Derek can do it for you, but yeah, it's always helpful. What's up, Dorson? Yo, you beating me in fantasy that week is really bringing me down, Dorson. It ends up being that I really need that win. You got a 10, didn't you, Dorson? I think I saw you got a 10. Nice, perfect, Arbor. After you make your first purchase, I'll be able to turn your name into blue. No rush. All right, let me bring this out there and let's do a full case of Sapphire. It's full and we're ready to go. All right, I went digging for the case of Sapphire because I didn't want to pick the one that was right next to the one we got the Super out of last time. I felt that was too close for comfort. No, the Angels is free, but I can't make your name blue until you pay for a team. But the Angels are free. Brando gave you the Angels. How did they not upload the scan? That's weird. Yeah, Mac Jones can kiss his job goodbye. Yeah, I think you'll like it more over here, but I'm not. It's up to you, Arbor. We have a pretty good time over here. That is pretty lucky. That's great. That is weird, Thorson. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Breakers, listen, I'm going to show you the screen real quick. Breakers Delight. Delight 65, Hobby 88 are the two closest breaks. And they will go tonight. So take your spots. And when this computer allows me to, I'll put the next Inception on the screen. We can slowly chip away at that. Do that tonight or tomorrow is fine. What's up, Caught looking? All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. That is accurate. 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 1, 2, and 2 is accurate. I feel bad saying it, K Diz, but yeah, Mac Jones is yeah, that's a tough spot right now. All right, that's the screen. Bowman Chrome Hobby is gonna go tonight. I could take a look at the store. I mean, I guess Inception is kind of like an inch far away. Let me see if maybe something else is a little closer. I mean, I'm gonna put it. I have to put it up because it's just not. I'm gonna take Inception and put it down for a moment. Okay, put the Inception down. But I will do this. It wasn't a Young Frankenstein quote. It was more like a movie quote of like, put the gun down. Next flashback case is very close. All right, let's do some Saf, shall we? I don't think I've ever seen it, Max. I was just thinking about it. I'm not sure I've ever seen Young Frankenstein. I was gonna say, is it just like a computer error? Like the thing didn't upload? You know what I mean? 2023 Bowman Chrome Sapphire full case. PYT Area 51. It's going to be tough to top the Jennifer Aniston case, but we're going to see how good we can do. PYT 50 was a glorious case. I love Gene Wilder and Mel Brooks. Really. I thought you were referring to a more recent movie. Maybe I have seen clips of it. I was gonna say that sounds like my my sort of era or movie. As long as you get the cards and they're beautiful and they have good grades, in the end, it doesn't matter. Right, Dale? In the end, it doesn't really matter. I try so hard. I love Blazing Saddles. How have I not seen Young Frankenstein? Is it really, Gramps? I didn't know that. All the booklets are one of one? Are you serious? Of course I'll beat the sword on it. Let me go grab it. Hold on. How do you know this one's to 1? I'm happy to beat the sword on it regardless, but I'm just curious. How do you know this one's to 1? It doesn't say on the card, I don't think. It says in the checklist? That's pretty cool. That's sweet. I had no idea. I should take a closer look at the checklist. I had no idea that was a 1 of 1. Well, it's beating the sword for you now, Grams. I apologize I didn't know about it being a 1 of 1 in the first place. I would have already had it beating the sword for you. But now it's in the back wall and you're good. Gucci. Are there a lot of the dual or triple autos or anything like that? Oh no, are there a lot of dual autos on the checklist in Inception? And what percentage of them are to 3 versus to 1? Excuse me. It is, Mellow. It sure is. Now, I didn't see any color here. I just got to riffle through here. Oh, there it is. 2 oranges and an aqua. I was going to say, I just opened that box. I didn't see any. Thank you, Jeffrey. There's 9 dual autos. That's cool. Ooh. You like yellow? like orange. And we like aqua. We like colors. More orange. Ah, purple. Purple Sapphire selection, too. Nice. I think the purple Sapphire selections are to 10, right? Ton of orange. Hey now, Brown Cow. What's up, Travis? $15 duels. Got it, Gramps. Yellow, orange, and aqua in there. Oh, there are triples. Damn, I want to hit more of those, Gramps. I love dual and triple autos. So much orange in this case. Last case there was a ton of orange and they ended up giving us a super. I wonder if a ton of oranges is a trigger for a super. I dug deep for this case, for the record. I'm hoping... It's yellow. I'm hoping I find something really spicy for us in here. I dug very deep. Ooh, purple. Purple, yellow, aqua. Come on, show us a red, show us a pink. Show us a gold super, come on. Come on. Show us the heat. It's another one of those cases I didn't see any of the color. Ooh. There's a yellow, and there's a sapphire selection, but there's no second color, which means probably variation in there. Hopefully an auto. Two aqua and an orange. Come on, they need to show us a pink or a red here in these last two boxes. Come on now. Show me a good color here. Show me a good color. Yellow. Purple. 3 purples, I think. More yellow. Another purple. I don't see any reds or supers in this case, so they did give us 4 purples. Hopefully one of them is an autograph. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's time for another episode of Bowman Sapphire PYT. Area 51 begins now. Best of luck to everybody. Here we go. Let's get situated. An orange right away of Garrett Mitchell, a 75 for the Brew Crew. Going to Curto. Our first hit. Gunner on the base. Aqua of Camilo Diaz for Houston, going to Thin Blue. Orange of Churio, catching the ball. Love it. Churio to 75 on the orange Brew Crew. I was going to say, I thought that was a variation. The one catching the ball is him a variation, right? Yep. Curto. Hot out the gate. Ethan on the base. Morel. The Rizzo for Thin Blue and the Yankees to 99. There's Fellman on the base. Walcott and Tovar on the base, and an orange. Ooh, an orange Tovar. We like what's your name. He sure did. He sure did, Merlin. But I really like what they did by signing him. If they know he's going to be good, you know what I mean? I really like what they did. What do you guys think? You think that Milwaukee was smart in paying Churio all that money before he ever played a game in the majors? Travis, I call those the Coors Light jerseys. Those particular Rockies jerseys remind me of Coors Light, the commercial. I can just picture the snow in the background and the train going through. Jordan Walker, McLean, Adley, and then Castro for the Twins to 50 on the yellow. Going to Mike. Alfredo on the base, Volpe on the base. And we press on. Purple coming up, a purple Sapphire selection. Best of luck. Ben Joyce to 99. Rookie for the Angels. We like him. There's Bailey. There's Yoendry. Purple Sapphire selection with no autograph. To 25, it is Mr. Diehard himself. McLean. McLean to 25 on the Sapphire selection for J Harps and the Reds. For the record, the one team that obviously should never be sitting there is the Reds. They just continue to hit. 3 out of 25 on the McLean purple piece. Oops, sorry, Rayner, Tristan, and then Shohei. Sticky icky. I think it was a good deal too, Thorson. I think paying these young kids early is sharp. I think the Braves started that trend, and now the Brewers are taking it to another level. Ellie's not in this, no, Rick. No Ellie in this. I don't think Ellie's in this, is he? Ellie's in this? I'm wrong? I was going to say, I don't think he's in this. They have McLean and Diehard, though. Or McLean and Spencer Steer. There's Oscar. Josh Young, and an orange. Ooh, nice orange. Yo, Endry for the Dodgers going to Wheaton. Nice orange of Yo Endry. Where are my detonators, McLean? I love that. It's one of my favorite movies ever. Shoot the glass! Oh, wow. Okay. Well, the Dodgers just got hot real fast, Shannon. Yo Endry twice. Not once, but twice. Twice is nice. You have the orange Yo Endry. And back-to-back on the yellow and the orange. We've seen Derniche, but we haven't seen much of his color. I have a feeling we'll see more of it in the near future, but we haven't seen... There's Bonilla. We haven't seen much of his color. Jacob Melton, team color match to 75 for Houston. Going a thin blue on the orange. Riley Green, base. Corbin, base. And an aqua of Edwin Solano for Mr. William Thomas and the Nationals. Outman, base. This this box will bring us to the halfway point. There's Mash Mervis. Paying you now. Paying you to 75 for Houston. Going to thin blue. Yeah, I was more just referring to like the trend that they started to set by signing the younger guys to big deals. I wasn't specifically referencing the minors. I wasn't familiar that some other teams have done it. Mr. Chosen One. Yeah, the Braves are setting the trend with the young talent for sure. Guanipa, speak of the devil. Maeda, Yoshida, Michael Harris, and there's Derniche, the man of the hour, right as his name was questioned. It's 92 to 99 for Mr. I Am 12. Derniche Valdez for Mr. Madden and his PC. There's a Volpe variation. Volpe variation for the Yankees. Let's go in a thin blue. Getting some hits here, thin blue. Shannon, you're doing great, bro. You're killing it. What the? Who did the Astros do it with, Chosen One? Who am I forgetting about here? All right, we have a purple. There's Julian first. Derniche. Who's the purple? Ooh, it's the right colors. It's the right colors to be Mr. Salsa. Ethan Salas, purple to 25, baby. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful hits for the Padres. Croup with a hit. Let's go, Croup. A first of Mr. Salas. And it's purple. 20 of 25 on Ethan. Congrats to Mr. Croup. That will beat the sort. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. She will be mine. Yellow, Lou Bob, 28 out of 50 on the yellow white sock. Or as the great Hammah would say, that will beat the living hell out of the sort. I know, and that's the first, you know, that's the first one. There's that, and there's the very. There's Lawler to 99 for the Diamondbacks. And then Churio on the base. Purple. Mookie. Mookie to 25. 3 out of 25. Back to the Dodgers. Back to Shannon. Absolutely killing it with the Dodgers. There's Neto on the base. Alvey on the base. Ooh, Adley not a base. Croup. Croup is hot. Adley yellow. 21 out of 50 on the yellow Mr. Rutschman for Croup and the Orioles. Mike, is that you with the Twins? Is that you? Or is that a different Mike? Welby base, Brailer base. Ah, welcome. How come your name's not modded? Yuri Perez for the Fish. Little print line up top. 40 to 99 on the Yuri Perez. I just modded you up. Are you new to Blez? I feel like I've seen your name a couple times. Are you new to Blez, Mike? Volpe. Derniche, Julian. Really, Mike? Well, let me give you some email instructions then. CJ Abrams to 99 for the Nationals. You sleeve up these few cards. Type a quick little message for Mike. Grab some more top loaders, and we will do the last 2.5 boxes here. What's up, Knuckles? How you doing? The board looks like Flashbacks Delight and Bowman Chrome Hobby. Flashbacks Delight and Bowman Chrome Hobby, Knuckles. Mike, send that email. You'll get a discount code when Derek sees it. I think he's flying right now, but when he lands tomorrow morning or whatever, he'll probably take a look and he'll send you a response with a discount code. Ooh, Volpe variation for the Yankees. Thin blue with another nice hit. Just what the doctor ordered. 8 out of 99 on the Volpe vari. You only have to send that email once, by the way, Mike. It's just a helpful thing for us, and then we hook you guys up in return. Vladimir, the Vampire, to 75 for the Rockies. Then is doing great, having a great break. Having so many teams and still hitting a bunch is great. Krupp is having a good break too. Yellow behind Josh Young of Jordan Walker. 2 out of 50 for the Cardinals. Going to Mr. Stein. We hit his 1 of 1 the other day, but have no fear, there's more to be hit here at the Blez Factory. Jordan Walker to 50. Here you go, Stein. Honestly, I think people sleep on the opportunity sometimes when, Yoshida variation, nice. Like, when we hit, like, a 1 of 1, for example, of Jordan Walker, like we did last night, everybody's normally scared to go back and attack the Cardinals. But truth be told, it's like that's the perfect time to attack them, because even though the 1 of 1 isn't alive anymore, unless it's this year's Bowman Chrome Hobby. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Then I still think you're a favorite to hit low numbered stuff. Like all the products, whenever I see like a series of low numbered hits from that player, we usually hit like their super or something. And then when we hit their super, we'll hit a bunch of low numbered hits. Like look at the Josh Young super out of Flashbacks. We hit a couple of his peel cards, boom, super auto, right? So it's like